Hello, guys. How are you all? Welcome to FIDE World Cup 2023, and today is day 9. That is the tie breaks, and we have three of our Indian players playing Vidit, Nihal, Harika. Also, guys, the games are just beginning, so we don't really have much time to go through what's happening, but there are going to be many breaks, and we will be catching up. But right now, Vidit Gujarati is playing with the black pieces with Matthias Bluem, and all of you must be asking, where is Sagar Shah? Yes, I don't know where he is. He's disappeared. But let me just make sure that you all can hear and everything is fine. Guys, do like the stream. More likes and more Sagar Shahs we will have here. Okay, I guess Sagar Shah did hear that. But in the first game, let us welcome Sagar Shah, the GM. Please, sir.
Hello,
Do you
hello.
want to sit here on this chair?
Amruta, you should always clarify GM is good man, not girl.
Okay, now they know that, Sagar. That's what.
So today we have tie breaks.
Yeah,
आगे
say.
बोलो.
मुझे लगा तुमने बोला today we have tie breaks. उसके आगे तुम बोलोगे. But yes, today we have tie breaks. 3 guys. Sagar, what do you think? How many of them are going to go to the next round? And chat, what about you? Out of 3.
I would say 2 of them are higher rated, Vidit and Harika. Nihal is slightly lower rated than Diach,
Yes.
but I wouldn't say very.
Right. But you know, in general, the way we look at Nihal, we just forget that he's a lower rated
Yes.
player. It always feels Nihal is higher rated than everybody, especially also because of his bullet. But Sagar, what is this opening? Is it Queen's Gambit? Is it Slav, semi Slav?
So Vidit with black started with the Slav defense, and then after knight f6, knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, e6, he played queen d3.
Okay, what is this move? Sicilian में तो देखा है Queen D3, Queen G3 जाता है. But
These
इधर
days,
Queen D3.
people play all sorts of different moves, but I think Vidit can basically take on c4 here.
Okay.
Queen c4, and then we have transposed into queen b3 line, which is quite, I think, well known.
So 23 wouldn't make any difference if Vidit takes here. But if it doesn't take here, then my question is, isn't this square for the bishop?
Exactly. That's why Vidit played b6, and he's saying to his opponent that if you put the queen here, I will just go bishop a6 and attack here.
Wow.
So this is a very interesting idea that has been put up.
Sagar, do you want to check how many of them have played Queen D3 before?
Yeah, sure. We can check on our chess base 17, but maybe we should see if that is the board right now.
Yes.
Yes, there we have it. So queen d3, if you can just press enter, then we will know. There are actually 800 games.
Ajay Malla said, wow, what a great entry. Maza aa gaya.
Thank you. Sahil Batra, आज टपोरी commentary will do at the end.
Guys, don't call it Tapori, call it Dawn. It looks more sophisticated. नहीं तो पेरेंट्स का कंप्लेन आ जाएगा.
Dawn का entry. So he's played b6, and Amruta, out of 800, only 70 games have continued b6. The main move, as we just discussed, was to take the pawn. Now, for all the people here who are unaware as to who Vidit is playing against, Amruta, can you tell them who is his opponent?
Yes, please. Let me also show that to them in a moment.
Yeah. So he is playing against.
Here we have, and here Vidit is playing against Matthias Bluebomb, whose classical rating is 2670.
And he is from Germany. Very strong young player, around 25 years old. And Nihal Sarin is playing against Romanian Bogdan Daniel Diach. Again, a strong player, 2698, and Nihal is 2688. So he's 10 points rated higher than him.
Though I don't know Nihal's live rating, it must be much more
It's
closer towards 27.
2693 or something.
Yeah. And Harika is playing against Lela Javakishvili.
Yeah,
She's an
Leela
international master.
Javakashvili is a very experienced player. So Harika is favorite for sure. But not like by a huge margin. So Indians have all three have a tough tie break today, as is very normal in the World Cup. You have to fight till the very end. So here, this is the game we saw right now. By the way, guys, today we'll have a guest joining us around 5:30 to 6 p.m. after this round is over. Any guesses who will be joining us today?
Should I give them a hint?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, he was in this World Cup.
Oh, you gave a big hint then.
Are yaar.
Because he played amazingly at the World Cup. And yes, guys, you are right. We will have Karthik Venkatraman, the guy who gave Hikaru Nakamura quite a tough time. We're going to have him. We're going to ask him about his event, what he felt. We can also add Anish here.
Yes. Yep, that's there. We can later add the bars as well. But for now, we have these bars here. Guys, also getting the bars here. जिसके बिना अपना चलता तो है नहीं. Maybe I'll have to crop them, right?
No, wait. It's there, but you can't see it. You have to do this, and then you have to do this, and it goes.
Oh, smart. You still are an expert in OBS.
Yes, Amruta.
I thought I have overtaken you in the rating of OBS, but no. No, guys, Arjun yesterday won his game and he has moved to the next round. And we will also give you a roundup of what happened yesterday in this break here. But right now, Vidit, I think, has 23 minutes, more time than Matthias. So this Queen D3 move did not really shock Vidit. Now Matthias goes Bishop G5, simply pinning here, but no pressure on D5 yet. But I believe E4 could be in the air, right, with the Queen on D3?
E3 maybe, Amruta. And also I feel like this is a small edge for white, mainly because of the bishop on C8. But that bishop is coming out on A6.
Yeah.
So Vidit has a fine position. We will follow this game closely. Let's go to the game of Nihal Sarin. He is playing with the black pieces against Diach. And it was the...
Karo Khan.
Hey, we could have asked the chat.
Acha,
Karo Khan.
we are doing that.
We also have to add Amruta women's bar.
I am going to add after this game once we
will
go
be
there.
adding it, guys. Knight F3, D5, Knight C3, D takes E4, Knight takes E4, Knight F6, Queen E2. And guys, here's my first question.
Yes, love it.
What happens after Knight D7? What is the way to get a positional advantage for white?
And we will have our chat chess moves. By the way, Sagar, you can see there on help chess widget, Manan Shah has sent 5,000 rupees an hour ago. That is even before we started the stream.
Thank you, Manan. And I think we had a couple more people who contributed after the stream yesterday. So we'll be reading out their names. Thank you so much. And look at the number of people who have answered, Amruta. We can see the chat chess moves. There are in all...
Yes.
Wow. We have a total of 34 people who have already answered.
Deadly Ninja, Beloglavi Soup, Samir Sangam, Siddharth Bhatt, Yatin Sarbalia, Roastage Gaming, Deepak Gupta, Chess King, Mo Wazir, and Vidyut. Still, 50 people are, still getting activated, I think. वो रहता है ना, SIM card डाला, range, ऐसे 1, 2.
Amruta, I had actually fooled them a bit. I had said, what is the way to get a positional advantage? So maybe some people said, "Arey, boring question. Let's not answer." So Knight D6, guys, is a checkmate. Of course, Nihal is not going to play his knight. He must have touched this knight and Diach would be like, "Ooh, wow!" And then Nihal played it on A6. It's actually a nice...
So imagine Nihal touches the knight, takes it like this, and then puts it on A6. No, that's too much right now on this top level what we are talking about.
So takes Queen D5.
Nihal ready for end games already.
And this...
कभी-कभी लगता है ना Nihal is Magnus का छोटा भाई.
Yeah, he's good at end games for sure. Knight C7, D4, Bishop F5, Bishop E2, E6, castles, bishop e7, and Diaz goes c4. And Nihal offers the queen trade,
Another
rook d1, and he castles it out. I think Nihal has got a very decent position out of the opening. His knight is slightly weirdly positioned on c7. But apart from that, he has his bishop out. The other bishop is well placed. The rook will move in. I think it looks good.
Yeah, it looks great. In fact, Sagar, normally the knight is on f6, okay? And from f6, what it does, one thing is keeps an eye on this d5 square for white's d5 and all that. But with even with the knight on c7, that job it is doing, it is also keeping a square for the bishop to be on this diagonal. And in the future, who knows, after c5, b5, these ideas could also be there. So yes, it is not the best, but it is helping this guy to find a good career here.
Right. As always in chess, one guy's fortune may be other guy's misfortune. Here, bishops are well placed, but not the knight. But okay, I mean, at some point we'll figure out the knight as well. Knight e8, knight d6. We'll get there. So Nihal has a decent position. Let's go to Harika's game. Harika playing
Yes.
with the white pieces.
And I also need to get her bar very soon. By the way, Srijan says Amruta is calling us phone.
Because you said people are getting activated.
Yes.
More like SIM card.
Right.
b6, c4, bishop b7, knight c3, castles, knight e5 played by Harika.
By the way, Sakar Ambanath says my one opponent fell for this checkmate recently online. I made a video.
Nice. e4 takes, knight d7, take here, bishop f4. So again, a very positional struggle going on in Harika's game. I think this is the main nature of their battles between Harika and Javakhashvili, that Harika gets a small positional edge and Javakhashvili sort of equalizes it with active play. So today we'll see who manages to come out ahead. Guys, Amruta, have we put a poll on our YouTube that
Hey,
how
let's do
many
it.
people out of the 3 will qualify today to round 4?
Are you going to give options as 1, 2, and 3?
Yes. It can also be 0. We can put 4 options. How many Indians you can write, Amruta? How many Indians will qualify to round 4? Yeah, just that's enough. And we can put 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I'm hoping for 3 people to qualify today, all 3 of them. But look at Javakhashvili's option. She has played queen c8, Amruta. She says, I don't want to trade queens, which is a very interesting decision. Guys, can you tell me which square is weak in this position in white's camp? Anyone? Nikhil Goyal says 4 including Giri. Yes. Anish.
Yeah, we have to give him at least next time he comes to India a passport, an Indian passport, which will be like ऐसे एक
OCI. Overseas Citizen of India.
हाँ नहीं but वो
By the way,
appreciate
d4 is what people are saying. Brilliant job, guys. You can see that this pawn, because it's here, this square no one can control. And Javakhashvili feels like she can go knight c6, knight d4 and get a grip on the position, which is the reason why she actually avoided a queen trade.
Also d3, yes Anirudh, that is both the squares here are weak for sure, but d4 is very easily accessible to the knight.
Yeah.
Right
Let's
now.
see if Harika comes up with some attacking ideas now with queen g4, maybe e5, bishop h6 in the position. So many ideas. ये किसका है? First.
हाँ Anish.
Anish.
Okay,
Oh.
but 1 second, let me get the bar for Harika
Yeah, please.
for a moment. Awesome. We have it here.
So Let's move
So
on.
according to the bar, right now everything is fine. Only Nihal, Daniel has the slight edge from white. Okay. What is Anish doing?
Well, Anish Giri seems to be in an equalish position with the white pieces. And he is a pawn up. Right now, if you count, he has 6 pawns. Opponent has 5. But this is hanging for the time being. So maybe it's not too much.
Yeah, also I see some ideas with f5 and bishop g5 in the air at some point. Bishop c5. e3 is weak.
Right. Let's go to Vidit's game, Amruta. Right now, after the move queen d3,
Ajay says Sagar Bhai visited mall twice, but unfortunately didn't get a chance to play as the Chessbiz India mall was closed. No, can't be. Like maybe
it was open.
only one time, that was 2 months ago or something, some public holiday.
No, it was open this time.
Why are you wearing the cap?
Bishop e7. I was thinking of having a new look today, Amruta.
Oh, are you very happy? Wow, that's when in three of them will get qualified.
Yes.
4 of them will get qualified.
If all of them qualify,
Sagar. Oh my
Okay.
god, that was really funny. Penguin Sagar.
bishop takes, and now I'm surprised with the move e4, Amruta. This is what you had mentioned. E4 will
did
be
he
played.
play?
Yeah, he played it, and Vidit is like, "Arey bye. Dono bishops samne they've come opposite each other." So he took. King takes, and generally in such positions, the king will sit nicely
On
over
G2.
here.
But there will be always h5, h4.
Yeah, it could be an attack, and queen takes. Now, very slyly, he's attacking the a8 rook here. He's attacking this rook, and after knight to d7, g3, Vidit goes for castles, king g2, bishop e7, rook c1. And I get a feeling, Amruta, somehow that this is the kind of positions where Vidit has been outplaying blue bound. Like in the first game, if you see from an equalish position, but here d4 pawn is isolated, and guys, always the square behind the isolated pawn is weak, correct? So here the knight will be very useful.
Yeah, only thing is, Sagar, Matthias knows the way Vidit has been trying to push, right? So right now he's going to be extra careful not to allow the same kind of advantage to Vidit.
Correct.
But still, a long-term advantage lies with Vidit because of the isolated pawn.
Yes, for sure. By the way, no one in the chat could actually pick up my wrong information. I said the square behind.
Yeah,
the
I thought
it is
I
the
did
square
pick
in
up.
front of it.
But I thought
no
now
one.
you have come up with something where, yeah, d3 does look
Yeah.
like if the knight reaches there. But you're
Not
right.
really. Everyone
Guys,
got.
what are you doing?
everyone's sleeping.
1100 people. It is 4:50. Matlab 4 to 4:30 mein chai, coffee, everything is done. What are you guys doing? Stay alert. So Sagar, today you will keep saying wrong statements.
Yeah,
and
there
let
will be
the
a lot
chat
of
keep finding
googlies
the
coming their way. By the way,
What?
queen b7. Googly.
googlies. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So Amruta, queen b7 played, and now the problem for Vidit is that all his pieces are now tied up. So like if you go to a local train, you see everyone is holding a kind of a handle, right? So the queen is holding on to the bishop, the rook is holding on to the pawn. So somehow no one is able to move.
No,
And the queen on b7 is quite well placed. So he first removes the bishop.
हाँ, एक हैंडल अभी पकड़ने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Handle
The
was-
queen is free now.
Now the queen can go to e7 to
Yeah.
trade.
Maybe
or
on the
to
other
c8.
station, some people got off, so now it's a little bit.
Yes.
You can move, breathe. Yeah.
So right now bishop b4 played by Vidit. It seems like Matthias Bluebaum has a small edge, and it's not apparent directly. But
Okay,
if
you ask them, why does white have this small edge? Is my question to
very,
all of the
difficult
chat.
to say, but
No,
yeah.
yesterday, all those who attended yesterday's stream And all those who have seen Learn from Classics by Sagar Shah, you guys will get it. What is that one very positive thing that white has?
By the way, guys, while you are answering, the mid-year mega sale, which was up till 12 p.m. today, has been extended to 12 a.m., which is 12 more
Yeah,
hours
most
until
probably it
tonight.
seems like because we forgot to change the overlay here.
No,
So
it's written 12 p.m. only there.
किधर?
नीचे.
12 p.m.
Yes.
तो PM हो गया ना?
हाँ. So now it is till 12 a.m. 12 more hours.
हाँ ना, but it is extended.
It is extended.
Because the overlay is not changed.
Ah. No, they have planned it. So this is how the it is. So you have last few hours left, 8 hours, 7 hours to buy something from the.
It will be so nice if they buy an India shirt, okay? And then on 15th, all our Indians are playing the World Cup, and then whoever is they take a picture with that shirt on a chessboard and they send it to us, and it will be like nice reel or something.
We also have
we can do that.
What we are wearing right now.
Yeah.
This is a hoodie and this is.
No, this is not on sale, I believe.
This is not on. Oh, this is only for you.
Okay. I think so, but I'm not sure. But guys have answered space and activity, peace activity, more active rooks, open file. But nobody answered that precise thing, Sagar. Precisely. What does white has? It's the C6 square. And it does what?
Yeah,
it is a very important square.
It
if
is
white
important.
is able to get 95, 96,
But I feel Amruta right now.
And if this pawn sits on B5, A7 will be weak.
This is possible
as a long-term thing.
Yes, but right now the advantage I feel is because of the active queen. This is the main reason because the knight is difficult to come here. The d4 pawn is slightly weak, but he goes knight b5.
Supporting d4.
Supporting d4.
But also
planning to come here.
Yeah, rook c7.
Also to take this. Too many threats.
But a6 if you go knight c7 and you lose the pawn. We should ask the question.
Yeah, it could get very sharp, Amruta. Look at this. A6, knight c7, rook b8, queen a6. Then you go bishop d6, attacking the knight, knight b5, and now rook a8, almost trapping the queen. Queen here.
And then a2.
And rook takes a2. And Vidit is fine in this position. So this might be the variation we might be looking at. Going to
you never lose that a7 pawn just like that. It always has some kind of activity behind it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so here let's see how it goes. Let's go to Nihal Sarin's game. After knight e5, we saw here he went rook fd8, calm move. G4 played by Diach, very interesting chess. And actually it comes out of the blue in a way because after bishop
Actually,
g6,
why did I think it could be a mistake? The first thing, if knight g6, so a question to the chat, if knight g6 was played in the game, no. But if knight g6 and here if you play queen takes e3, then what should white play? So guys, I believe now SIM card वगैरह डाल के time हो गया है and
the question is whether
there.
you would take with the bishop or the pawn because
yes.
Would you develop a piece?
I think capture towards center is generally the thing.
Yeah, or would you sort of strengthen your center?
Capture towards center. So fe3 and hg6 seems like an obvious thing.
Well, Amruta.
Guys, fe3 or bishop e3. Oh, action says bishop e3.
Not too many. Got fooled by this. There is an intermediate check, guys.
Anirudh says googly not working.
Deadly Ninja, Dhyay, Heath, Prahlad, Deepak, Sayantan, Shreyas, Varhad, Priyanshu and Dwaj. Well done.
Oh, at least the speed was good this time.
So, for the time being, of course, bishop g6. If you would have taken, you can go back and take with the queen when the king is slightly weak. But he played bishop f3, takes, pawn takes, and now came bishop f6. Knight takes, pawn takes. Actually, Amruta, if Nihal was careless, h4 would have become quite a strong move at this point. But he was very quick to attack the knight So that after h4 now, anyway, it's not coming
Yeah,
because you
bishop
can
h4.
take,
I was wondering.
but it could become a potential to sort of trap. But okay, it's not coming. Take, bishop d2, e5.
Wow, Nihal strikes in the center very quickly.
Yeah,
And now that knight can come to e6, kya?
but the knight is attacked, it's pinned. So he goes rook a c8. And look at Nihal. Yeah, he doesn't go for moves like b6 because that would weaken the c6 pawn. So he plays rook here, bishop takes.
What is bishop takes? Why does it feel Daniel is not at all being ambitious in this game?
Yeah, it feels
Because
like.
it's opposite colored bishop now.
And also Amruta, his next move was a little bit weird because he could have gone d takes e5. When after rook d1, bishop e5, I think it would most likely end equal in equality. Check, king h7 and maybe b3.
Yeah,
This should
no,
be
this
opposite
should be
colored
okay.
bishops.
That's why maybe he rejected. He wanted a passer at least.
But
So
he pushed
went
here.
d5. But now doesn't it give the activity to the c7 rook?
Yes.
After c takes d5?
Maybe you would take with the bishop.
Yeah. Okay. If c takes d5, then it's definitely you get rook here. This is weak. You will get this bishop on d4 here. And it looks really good for Nihal.
So here, what is the move that Nihal Sarin played, which is a very thematic one in this position? Black to play, guys. What do you do? No, this is a good one. This is a good question.
Sagar not going for Google right now. Googly right now. Fun Master Nath says sorry for joining late. Absolutely. You cannot be late from tomorrow. 4:25 पे आ जाओ. We can be late.
By the way, just so that you guys know, yesterday, that was 6th of August, we had a total contribution of 29,540 rupees on help chess. So that means our total fund has risen to 1,20,000. I'm going to update it, 24,000 or so. Okay, the right answer here is e4. And e4 is the correct move, opening up the bishop, sacrificing the pawn. And guys, always remember, when you're playing opposite colored bishop, activity is the key. Remember this always, because if you are passive, your bishop does not work. It's not good for you.
And lock क्या है? Bishop takes e4. Sorry, Sagar. Don't worry. I will just
But
get some
Amruta, he
water.
doesn't even take on b2 here, but he goes rook e8. Very smart move.
Wow, this and this X-ray there.
Again,
and
Nihal might be pressing very so slightly here, but nothing much. I think it should be equal, but this is just a very
yeah. Though practically until this pawn is a passer pawn, it feels slightly, some discomfort, I would say.
Right.
Apart from that, everything is perfect. Okay. How do we avail of the Chessbase India sale? Swapnil, you can just go to chessbase.in. There is a shop, online shop there. And the slabs, it will automatically give the discount. No, Ronak, it's, I think right now only grey color. Okay, so so this is Nihal's game. Now going to Harika's game. Harika, oh, her queen has reached h6 somehow. Bishop on g5, yet the position, the bar is like not very, very proud of it. Sagar, Arindam Basu is saying happy to match individually. Whatever help chess manages to garner as contribution today from everyone else.
wow.
Now that would be
Arindam
really
Basu,
amazing, Arindam.
that's a very kind gesture by you. So if someone pays 100, then Arindam would also contribute 100. That is very, very kind. Very grateful for your gesture.
Wonderful.
By the way, here knight c6, queen came to h5 for Harika, g6, queen h6. It looks like she has attacking chances here, but The bishop is coming back to evict the queen. Rook d1, e5, bishop h3,
Actually,
hitting
it's
the
such a
queen.
natural move that you bring that bishop on that nice diagonal. I am wondering why it's not a good move.
Well, but because Amruta, the attack, if it doesn't go through, all of Harika's pieces are kind of misplaced. And here, after rook d1, bishop g5, queen g5, you don't have enough attackers. And maybe the knight jumps in here to d4, and black is already doing fine.
Because I do feel, okay, if you just look at this rook on 8, you don't like its placement. It also gives you a feeling of these weak squares there. Plus, e5 has to be protected right now. Another thing is there is a beautiful square on d6 in general, which will put pressure on f7. I can only tell you, Sagar, plus rook d5 is there. I can only tell you that the assessment for me, like if I'm playing the game and don't know what the bar is saying, I do like the position for white.
Possible,
Practically.
Yeah, it's true that it's not at all like very bad or anything. It should be around equal. She gets the knight
goes
here.
knight d4 already.
And now Harika must find the move
Queen f6.
Queen e7.
Okay, that is even better.
Because
right?
if you
have
play
even seen.
Queen f6, then after Queen d8, you are almost lost.
Oh, let's ask a question here. Guys,
Yeah.
after queen takes e5, find a move for black.
Yesterday, Amruta, I cannot believe that from a completely winning position, which Ulvia Fatalieva had against Ju Wenjun,
Yeah, Ju Wenjun was losing, right?
completely, and then it was a draw, but in the end she won. It's kind of unbelievable.
Like how so Wesley drew.
Yeah, but she won. That is like huge. Of course, Amruta, knight f3. Guys, don't settle for knight e2. f3 is better because you win a queen here. You will win a rook actually. Take, and take. So, going here, she actually took back and e takes once again. It seems like Harika has landed up in a slightly inferior position and she will need all her ingenuity to sort of save this.
Yeah, this is not easy with this bishop on b7 and a protected passer. We will keep a watch here. But yes, Harika has a task to do.
She goes queen e7. She is playing actively.
So I love the queen and
the bishop.
Yeah, it's...
And if you get e5, e6, then it's a strong attack.
Are these positions more than calculations harder to assess, Sagar?
Maybe, but you know, a move which is very tough to make is bishop c8. Sort of trading the bishops. And even if you give a check here, I can come up. And then it's fine because these are protected. So,
but she has to find bishop c8, yeah?
Not really. I mean, there are many moves. But Harika, slightly worse. Let's go back to Vidit's game. After knight b5, we saw the move queen d5. Vidit offering a trade of queens. Queen takes, knight takes, rook c4, rook f c8, rook at c1, take on c4, take on c4, a6, pushing the knight away, knight c3, and now Vidit took this, pawn takes, and plays b5. So positionally, once again, Vidit has a small edge because knight is well placed and c3 is weak.
Yeah, and a2 as well.
But
so
on the other hand, the rook is very active.
Yeah,
the white rook.
Which structure does it remind you of?
Alpin.
Exactly, Alpin. Where generally black does get this rook c8, rook to c4 and rook to a4 as well. So attacking both these pawns. And if black will be able to get that, then I'm sure Vidit will be able to push. But as Sagar says, this rook is just too active and that doesn't seem easier. But Vidit
Guys, rook is not trapped. Rook is in fact very active. If I put my rook here, it is very well placed.
Can you get it trapped? King f8, king e7?
Could be. If you could get all these moves, then you are better. But I think this knight is also there. It will join. By the way, all those who are asking, is the sale over or going on? It's still going on until 12 in the midnight. So we extended it for 12 hours. So please do consider getting something if you like.
Yes, and Siddharth Ranadive, member for 32 months, pillar of Indian chess, says 1500 watching base, sirf 270 likes, like Toko Janta.
Thank you, Siddharth.
Thank you, Siddharth, so much.
So Amruta, after e4, look at how Nihal is playing this. He took here, rook b1, bishop a3, rook b3, and he plays bishop c5. Guys, Nihal Sarin is like playing this very positionally. Rook d3 by Diach. He's trying to save this, and now a very, very good move. Actually, this move very tough to make.
Wait, let people guess now.
They've seen the position, so.
But I'm sure 1,500 में से 1000 ने नहीं देखा है.
Guys, black to play. What do you do here? And
Sagar,
by the way,
is it that thing which you used to do? Is it what Nihal is doing?
sort of, he's trying to poke his opponent a little bit, bit by bit. And here the move, Amruta, very powerful move. If you can put this here, then, or you can use it.
No, you will sit here.
And g5 is the move.
G5, F5, A5, rook e3, rook e7. You see, people didn't know exactly. G5 by HS, Snehas. This is always
Snehashish.
complex for me. Akshay, Siddhant, Pramod, Heath, Sumitra, Nikhil, Zinan, and Kiran, and Mishra.
So the main point of this move is that I fix your pawn on the color of your bishop. Do not let it get active. And after king g2, Nihal plays his favorite move, which is g6. He always plays this g3, king g2. Now he's bringing his king up. Maybe later he can play f5. Then he can bring his king up here. And who knows, maybe in future the king can get very active.
Wow, I never thought this opposite colored bishop can get so interesting, but Nihal has found a way.
Nihal is very good at these things, these little advantages, guys. Just whenever you meet Nihal Sarin, be very careful. He, even smallest of details, he's
Be
very
very careful, matlab. Whenever you meet Nihal Sarin, no, he's not dangerous. He's
over
not
the
dangerous.
board, over
Very
the
sweet
board.
guy.
By the way, we have a new believer, Srijit Gopal, who has sent
Oh
2000
my
rupees.
God.
Thank you so much, Srijit. On helpchess.org, if anyone of you wants to contribute, please do consider.
Yes. And
It
in the
goes
week
to
we will
Indian
show
chess.
you the article. Sagar, we also have 12,43,667 subscribers. So you see the 43,000 got, we overtook it yesterday. The aim was done.
Yeah,
So
it
thank
was
you.
44,000 if you remember of yours.
Okay, I forgot. Just to make myself happy. But by the way, Himang says, how do you think Magnus Carlsen is spending his rest day? Check the ChessBiz India Twitter account to find out. Acha, that's a big
Nice.
curiosity thing, Himang, you have put here.
I think he's playing football.
Um,
100%.
where?
But I have not seen it, but I think
Or a movie.
he would go for a sport.
Yeah.
Bishop c6, e5.
Or just watching the games, maybe? Is he watching all the tiebreakers?
Never.
Imagine he's like, Nihal, you should have played this in the game, after the game.
Amruta, I think right now Harika should have
Really
played something
winning.
else.
Harika blunders.
F6.
Is it a
But why
blunder?
did she go F6? Maybe first rook e8 and then F6 was better, but she played F6. Now Harika can take King F7, King F3, Rook E8, B4. Good
Wow,
move, getting
what a
some
move.
activity because
Very
if you
thematic,
take,
guys, with the pawn on d4.
this is hanging. So, and if you take here, then Harika
open
will
up.
take and capture the B file to enter here. So
Yes,
this does
this-
seem
c5 is the base of the pawn chain, which becomes weak. And important is that the king on f3 is closer to guarding that passer.
right. So right now, Harika,
Nice move.
I think, is making a comeback after getting quite a tough position. We go to the next game. Here,
With its game, people are saying
Yeah.
he is better. Is it?
Rook
better?
C5, King
But Engine is
F8,
not saying he is better.
Knight E5.
No, not yet. Yet king e7, very natural move right now. Because later you can't go king d6 before you go f6. So after king e7, if white, let's say, tries to bring his king to f3, and you say, I want to kick you away from here, where does this knight
Knight
go?
d3,
Knight d3. Because if you go knight c6,
king d7 maybe.
yeah, what difference does it make? I don't know between king d7 and king d6.
No, but this is fine. This position is good for black. So I think once again we should just wait and see how this position develops, Amruta,
ठीक है.
and see if Vidit manages to get something or they agree to a draw, and then Vidit can press with the white pieces in the second game. Remember, guys, the format of this tiebreak is very simple. There will be two games of 25 plus 10 rapid, and if they end in 1-1 draw, then we go to 10 plus 10 rapid. In case that also ends in 1-1 draw, two games, then we go to 5 plus 3, two games.
I guess
If
Abhidha
that,
missed that there is also 5 plus 3. He didn't mark that.
and if you also draw those two games, then you go to
3
a sudden death of 3 plus 2. That will have only one game.
Yeah.
That, I mean, that will have unlimited games, but whoever wins the first will win. If it's draw, they keep playing.
I'm sure Abhidha would have thought, इतना कौन खेलता है यार?
So c4 was played, b takes c4 comes on the board. Okay, and going to Nihal's position, has he made any improvements? He goes king g2, g6, we saw h3, king g7, rook bc3, f5.
As you said, exactly same thing is happening on the board, Sagar.
King f6, rook d1, and now he takes. And Amruta,
What? This is such a tough decision because it was all the time possible, right? To take c takes d5, which he did not take. And here, why does he find this moment so important to take?
well, I believe that firstly we should consider what happens to bishop takes e3, because this move might be an important one. But the problem is after take,
Oh, you should have asked the chat.
no, that's fine. The problem is that after take, here comes a very important move. Guys, anyone wants to guess what is the move that white has here? Guys, all the fourth round games will start not tomorrow, because they gave a rest day tomorrow because there's a birthday of a very famous personality. So tomorrow is rest day.
Hey,
9th is what? What?
they know it.
Roger Federer's
Yeah,
birthday is there.
That's what I read.
So what is there to
That's
say?
what I wanted to say. Yeah, everyone's saying rook d6, but Sagar, exactly. Many of them are mentioning rook e1 because it seems like a pin.
No, but
On
then
the very
we
first
always have
instance.
f4. So here rook d6 and winning this pawn. And also the same thing would have happened if Nihal would have captured with the rook. Take, and check, and then taking here. So that's the reason why here he played the move c takes d5. And now he's saying that now I will take this, Amruta, because the c6 is no longer hanging.
Oh, so he is winning a pawn, whatever you do. Nihal is going to win a pawn, right?
Nihal is winning a pawn, and after rook d5, he will just first solidify his position.
Why? Why can't he take over here?
It's also possible, Amruta, to take, but
Oh
then
no, it's a blunder.
this,
Wait.
I mean, I would take with the bishop, but this is a blunder.
Oh, that's a very easy blunder for all the chat there.
No.
Oh yes, nobody's giving a wrong answer right now. Amazing. एक भी गलत जवाब नहीं गाइस. रुशिल, वाइट टाइगर, शौर्य, डेडली, सौमिक, अभी सब आने लगे गलत जवाब. ध्येय, प्रगुन, हीत, रक्षित and प्रफुल्ल शर्मा. Okay, there we go. That's right. Eliminating the defender is the theme here. Rook takes c5. Now basically if you take here, rook takes e3 and white is a piece up. And if you take this rook, then there is rook takes c7 and still white is a piece up. So rook d1, Nihal has taken c takes d5 and Daniel is thinking after rook takes d5, you would not want to take on e3, but if you take bishop takes e3, that will also give some compensation to white because of this same.
And then b7
check.
is hanging.
Yeah, there is a check and.
But Amruta, that's
so
why
actually you need to play b6
I
because
like.
it's very precise.
Do you see how Diach has actually stopped in his tracks right now? After c takes d5, he's not playing his move. And I think he is kind of stunned that he missed this point of rook going back. And this is typical Nihal Sarin, guys. You might consider Nihal to be an aggressive player because, he plays so fast. But far from it. He's a very, very positional player. And in fact, these little advantages is what he's able to grab.
Yeah, we are getting to see Nihal very closely here.
He took with the pawn.
Okay, he took with the pawn. Then anyway b6, right?
No.
Now you don't need b6.
Now there is a great positional move. Let's ask our chat black to play. Guys, switch your minds on. Let's go with Vidit, the Nihal, the positional genius. What would you play here? Black to play.
By the way, is it true that Harika's game has ended in a draw by chance? Can you just check?
Yes.
Yes. Harika's game has ended in a draw,
come
but
back.
she was white, so next game she has to be careful and get a draw.
Amruta, our chat is brilliant. We have so many strong players here. I'm so proud of them.
Yes, Shreyas, Nihal,
Bablu.
Shreyas, Eric, Saumik, White Tiger, Monil, Abiz, Shrikar and Dhruv.
So the move here is not to let white activate the bishop here and to block it with bishop d6.
Oh, that is so tough.
That is
Kyun pata hai? Why is it tough, Sagar? Because that bishop always attacked that e3 guy and we were so happy about it being so active.
And everyone,
so now
no one suggested taking this free pawn because, guys, there are no free lunches in this world. And that's the reason why it would have, if you would have taken here, then after d6, white gets a lot of activity.
Yeah, because b7 is hanging. If you go rook d7, then rook b7, just over. Over in the sense, compensation.
And so Nihal quickly drops his bishop back. And now Diach plays rook d2 and Nihal plays rook h7. And notice how he's going to put pressure here. Also going to go b6. He will have a queenside majority. 2 pawns versus 1. So it's going to be a very, very tough defense now for Diach. Let's see if...
One question. Guys, what is this? Fill in the blanks. Principle of dash.
And while you are answering this, we have another contributor on healthchess.org. Shijit Lal LV has contributed 1000 rupees. Thank you so much. He's the 325th believer. Thank you, Shijit Lal. Amruta, what is up with Vidit Gujarati?
Principle of accounting. 2 weaknesses. Yes. Snehashish, Rakshit, Shaurya, JJ. So, guys, you can see that all those who are able to answer this, no engine is going to help you. So basically they have learned this all year on the streams.
Absolutely. And Amruta, meanwhile, Anish Giri is winning his game against Nijat Abbasov. And guys, this game is a perfect example of how a bishop overpowers a knight. However, Anish has to be very careful because if he pushes his pawn here with a5, let's imagine you go g5.
Draw. That's a question.
a5. It's a big mistake because I take, and now a very interesting move, king e5. Let's say you come here and
f4.
And I would first play the move g4.
Oh, not easy.
No, I mean any move draws. But now I go f4, and if you ever take this, then the remaining h pawn if you check the color of the final square, it is not the same as the bishop. So all that black has to do is just go and sit here.
Correct.
Even if he loses both the pawns, it's a draw.
H2 is useless. It's like a sofa on which you can never sit.
Right. So Amruta, this king and pawn, you don't have to push and win the knight. You have to wait. You have to maybe go king c4, then king b4. You have to kind of play around.
No, you can't get the king back. I think that wouldn't work. I think bishop f3, bishop d1, kick the knight.
That's also possible. So
And go
anyway,
king b6. Yeah.
you will have to play a little bit carefully there. And then going to Vidit's game, I feel...
But isn't it amazing that every time when you talk about that rook pawn against the knight, and today Anish is having that as an example how to go about it.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about Vidit's game, Amruta. This pawn is hanging and he should be careful, because if
Knight
he is
c3.
careless,
Knight c3.
yeah, like knight c3,
Oh.
then there is a check suddenly. King can't come up, so you maybe go down, but then rook f7, and you might, even if you win this pawn, suddenly you lose the rook. So you can't win that, and otherwise f6 is hanging.
Right. That's
So-
why he didn't play knight c3. He went for g4,
Is
creating a bind there.
yeah, is Vidit trying to somehow get his knight here, which is very tough, because you remember, if the knight has to travel one square diagonally, it takes it 4 moves to reach there. But if it reaches there, then this could be a checkmate.
Okay. So right now, if rook takes a, what happened?
Sorry.
Right now, if rook takes a5,
No, but then
you
he would
recover
just take.
That's yeah.
And this.
Knight c3. Exactly.
So let's see how this continues. But going to the Nihal game, g takes was played, g takes, and now rook f2. And Amruta, if Nihal manages to win this game in this fashion, which is like almost nothing happened, and suddenly everything happened, that would be something. But I feel like the tendency of the position is still closer to a draw than a win for Nihal yet.
Yeah, it's like somebody scoring all the time 50% in school and in college, but suddenly in 12th standard is like 99% आ गया. कहाँ से?
He got
कैसे?
84, by the way, Nihal.
अच्छा.
By the way, Deadly Ninja has rightly put this is Magnus style play. I agree. I somehow related a little bit more with Anatoly Karpov, if you have seen his games, the great world champion, 12th world champion. But yeah, also Magnus likes to play this way. For the time being, Tiach has a threat, which is to put his bishop on g4, because this is pinned, and to attack this pawn. So Nihal is thinking what to do, because if he goes rook here trying to put pressure, then all of a sudden he is in trouble. Actually, bishop could go here or here. And so Nihal now, very tricky, moves his rook back, and actually that was the best move. And I was like, no, Nihal cannot find this move, because he got his rook here from that side, but he got it back. Very pragmatic.
Sagar, have you by chance forgotten that this is not a classical game and it's a rapid game?
No,
Okay, remember. I'm like, they're playing so fast. I'm like, why are they playing so fast? Look at Nihal's speed. And I suddenly realized, okay, it is not a classical game anymore.
yeah, it's not classical. That we all remember, Amruta. I don't know why you forgot.
Because I'm a forgetful person.
But now, Amruta, e4 is hanging. Amruta, Wesley so lost his game. By the way, Andrei Asipenko won, which means very likely that Gukesh faces him tomorrow, because he needs only half a point more. But Wesley is still playing, guys.
Okay, but tell me something here. Bishop f3, not a good move, not a good move. Now Nihal actually has to make this move at some point so that the b7 pressure is completely gone, and then this rook is free.
Yeah.
Also, once this rook comes here, and if this bishop is on this diagonal, is it not a check?
It's a
Not
crazy
a
attack.
checkmate, but yeah, it's very powerful. The king looks weak there. So bishop f3. Nihal is thinking, I do think here he will play b6. I do think that. So what's happening with Vidit? Did he continue with rook a? No, rook a5 was not played. Knight e3 was played, by Matthias. He says, no, I don't want your knight here and all these aggressive attacks. F5 and rook endgame. I doubt Sagar anything can be possible. This
Yeah.
looks like moving towards a draw. So we have only one game going on right now.
Let's focus on that because
which
it's
is
a very
exciting.
important one. Nihal Sarin, if he manages to win this, it would be very much likely that he would win this match.
Yeah. Also, to just have a very quick look at Anish Giri right now. Anish is G5 was played. Anish goes E5.
No, King C4.
It was a variation. So he's alert. He's alert with taking this king as you were suggesting. But what happens for knight A5?
King B4. Knight is trapped. And now the king pawn ending would be
If
problem.
knight C6, you
I'll
just
take.
simply take this.
King C4.
Wow.
And I'll go this side. You have to come this side. I'll
Chicken
round
coop.
up your
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nihal goes rook E8. That's also a good move, right?
Yeah, Nihal will do this not very fast because he is known for his patient play. He'll bring his king up perhaps. Then he'll put his pawn here. He will slowly grind this. Guys, let's learn from Nihal how to play with patience. We have Hiren Patel here who has become a backer of Indian chess. Thank you so much, Hiren, for becoming a member on YouTube. All our membership money also goes to the talented chess players of India. So you can contribute by becoming a member as well as through helpchess.org. But on helpchess.org, all the money is utilized for that purpose, while on YouTube memberships, of course, 70% of it goes to us, 30% to YouTube. So you can choose whichever way.
By the way, we have on Help Chess right now, Yugesh sent 1245 rupees.
Thank you, Yugesh. That's very kind of
5
you.
minutes ago. Thank you.
And I think we had few more before that, but we will read it once this
We
game.
can have the names today on the screen in the break.
Yeah. By the way, Nihal
Oh, Raja lost, by the way. Just a news incoming. Raja lost today. I have kept it ready. Raja lost.
Raja
Lost.
Rook B2, King E5. You can see how Nihal brings his king up. And we have another member here. I am an Indian engineer. Welcome to Backer of Indian Chess. I think that name lot of people would have wanted on YouTube. I am an Indian engineer because I'm sure a lot of engineers watching this stream. Guys, if you are an engineer or a budding engineer, you can just say you are a budding engineer that yes, you are. I'm sure there are many.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Whoop whoop says Arnab. And Nihal's positional understanding is tremendous, says Sushil Ganesh. Yes, there we have so many engineers. Everyone is an engineer.
I am engineer.
Again, look at this move. You know what Nihal does, and guys, learn from him, is that when you have a superior position, you don't want to rush. You want to be patient. And with this move, he puts all his pieces on dark squares so that the bishop cannot influence it. Yes, if Magnus finishes in top 3, then the 4th person will get qualified. If Nepo finishes in top 3, then the 5th person also qualifies because Nepo finished as the World Championship runner-up and he gets a direct seat in the candidates.
Bapre. The whole chat is like, all the engineers are getting together. I think they can have a nice group of engineers here. Maybe an engineering meetup or something.
Amruta,
Okay,
Diaz
but here-
has just a minute on the clock.
Yeah, and Nihal's time management has been amazing.
Yeah.
Right? So he has a safe advantage. Now his king is becoming very powerful there. Also, opposite colored bishop getting so interesting. Not so often we get to see it. How many classy moves Nihal really had to find it in this game. So today is a great
Amruta,
day.
I would say Anatoly Karpov would have been proud of Nihal's play because he is the biggest expert on opposite colored bishop endgames.
Oh.
In fact, if you want to know more about Karpov's endgame prowess, opposite colored bishops, there are 2 ways to learn about it. One is Learn from Legends by Mikhail Marin. This is a book. And the second one is the series of master class on chess base, where they cover all the world champions. Different authors cover different things. Like for example, Rogozenko covers the openings, Mihail Marin covers strategy, Carsten Mueller covers endgame, and in that fashion they've also covered Karpov. By the way, rook b3 played by Diach, and now maybe it's time
14
to
seconds,
either...
Sagar. He had 4 seconds when he made this move. So not going to be easy there.
Actually, you should not rush and pick up this pawn, I feel, because while it's okay, somehow he
One
gets
rook get
counterplay.
exchanged. Yeah, you don't want to exchange that one rook.
Yeah, this is a very sick pawn. So maybe you go b6 or you go rook c1. Then as you planned, Amruta, bishop c5, b6, attack here.
I like these 3 moves are clear for Nihal if he can make them very fast. 1, 2 and 3. ये तो clear ही है, right? Yes, I think he should go that. Rakshit says the day Chess India is open source. Imagine the amount of contributions by all of us. Yes, that can be really thought of. We don't have much knowledge about it, but could be an interesting thing to. We were when we got to know something like this is possible.
We will do it actually very soon, because that is one of our plans, to at some point reach a stage where we can let people who are interested in chess contribute to the growth of Indian chess. So rook c4 played in the position.
Oh, he
And
goes rook c4. Now
he
is
wants
it
to
attacking
take
rook
with the
e4?
rook, so that then there is more stability. But I think Diach will play bishop f5, covering this, and he played it. He has played bishop f5, and Nihal most likely will go here with the rook. He
yes.
has done it as well. So very interesting here. Diach down to his last few seconds, and Nihal has 2 minutes 40 seconds. He goes rook f3, and Amruta, the toughest thing in
Fine.
such winning positions is to convert it.
Yeah.
But I think a good idea now is to play rook c2. Why?
I still don't want to exchange the rooks.
No,
He has-
try it. Because once you place it here, bring your other rook here, then attack this with the bishop. So he must take, then you take, and then you win a pawn, and then you have 2 passers. That
Okay.
is my idea.
That does sound interesting. Okay, but my question is, does Nihal have to be so accurate, or a move like b5, which comes to my mind, just now that there is no rook, because you can place the pawn instead of b6 on b4 and a5, which can be even more dangerous with lot of ideas. So,
Possible.
So
it is also a
b5,
possible idea.
but that's cool, Sagar.
But Amruta, I feel Nihal is going to play this move. It's
Okay, I
kind
bet
of-
he won't.
kind of Nihalish move.
No, he won't.
Yeah.
Because in opponent's time pressure, he will not exchange. For that reason, though the move might be the best, maybe this is the reason I think. Is rook c1 a move? Fine. Is h4 the threat for white?
No, h4. Yeah, exactly. If these 2 rooks remain,
that
then
is
it
a-
could be an idea. That's why I was saying that let's do this. So that if you play h4, I can capture 1, and then I can take it. My f4 won't hang.
Then I would also consider a move like rook c3, h4, g4. But okay, he does play rook c2, Sagar. क्या bet लगाया था? Luckily we had nothing planned. So friendly bet. Happy Friendship Day, by the way. Yesterday का.
Oh, yesterday was Friendship's Day.
हाँ.
Yeah.
So इसके लिए friendly bet. And Nihal is gone rook c3.
No, so he took, offered a trade. Nihal, of course, didn't trade. Rook f3.
Huh?
And guys, what Nihal shouldn't do is trade the rooks, because if you trade, this would be closer to a draw. So let's
Yeah.
keep the rook on the board. It's very important, because your king is active, your bishop will get active, and you have a clear majority here. Meanwhile, the white bishop is doing nothing much.
So actually I understand the reason for that one rook exchange, Sagar. That h4 now is not so powerful.
Oh,
because
Bluebaum
F4
is winning against Vidit?
No. Are you serious? That from that position? Oh my god,
Oh,
Vidit,
Vidit
did he blunder?
blundered. This was a
This
draw.
was a dead draw.
Oh, he took here, and he completely forgot, Amruta, this trick.
What? A7 and rook check?
Yeah, he thought, and
How
here
can
he
he
thought,
forget?
no, he thought that this is a check, he will move the king, but in came this very classy move, because now you're queening, And in case you take, then it's a skewer.
Oh my god.
Vidit blunders unbelievably. What a big blunder by Vidit Gujarati. And he resigns. Matthias Bluebaum has struck and Vidit needs to win. He needs to win at all costs with the white pieces. It's not going to be easy. But Vidit has to bring out his beast in the next game. Let's see what Nihal is up to. And this could really be a big blow to the Indian sort of contingent. Rook c4. But Nihal is currently doing it well. He is slowly and steadily moving ahead. bg4. But Amruta, Nihal, Vidit is not out of the play because if he manages to strike back, he equalizes the score.
Yes. No. But at least a good thing is he's white in the next game.
Yeah.
So, yep. There we will have the scores updated. But let's look at Nihal right now. Okay, hoping that Nihal is able to convert. His pawn has reached b4, Sagar. Now this is unstoppable because everything is in control for Nihal. Only one file is open.
You know,
completely.
Nihal's king is already on the winning square. Remember when when black wins, it puts the king on e5. King is already there. Nihal can only put it up and say, I'm winning. a5 now. Guys, do you see how this pawn on e4 is limiting white's bishop? It has no way.
And this pawn will reach a3 and I think the rook will reach...
You can't push the pawn right now.
Not now.
Because the bishop takes it.
But king e4 once again.
No, let's not take it.
Why not? King e4, rook e2 check.
We can take it actually. It's fine now. But...
just to not give counterplay when it is not needed. Rook a3 and then a4. I want to play a4. Because then you have rook g3 check and a3, Sagar. Okay.
Oh, look, he first gave a check and then took it in a way that this bishop looks here.
So if rook e2 there, take a bit.
Rook e2, then rook e3 maybe?
And for takes, is he going to take with the pawn or
yeah,
what?
Just king takes. This is just over, Amruta.
Oh.
Very strong.
Got
so
it.
he goes rook g2 and now Nihal can actually just move his rook away or there are many ways to win. Even I believe Amruta king d5 should win this position. You are, too many pawns up, so no problems there. In fact, taking this should also... It just feels a little weird to take because then the king might come up, but even this is winning.
Yeah, but you need to do some work. Of course, hard work ke bina kya hi zindagi hai.
Yeah.
Rook g2. The way Nihal has played the whole game, I think he is right there. Alert, not going to mess up this chance with Daniel. Let's not forget Daniel is the higher rated opponent for Nihal.
Yeah,
so
but as per Amruta rapid ratings, I don't know. As per classical, he is. But we don't know the rapid rating of DH.
Maybe the chat can help.
Guys, if you could tell us, is Nihal higher rated in rapid chess? Meanwhile, Nihal, again, taking some time. Oh, his opponent resigned. Because a few moves were played, he went king d4. Takes here, king d5, and Diaz said it's enough. I don't want to play. Yeah,
he didn't even continue.
Because Amruta, he will just go here, play a4.
Or no, king d4, king c3, king b2 maybe. And then a4, give up.
No, this is good. This is good. a4, b3, take a3. And that wins because a2.
Nice. That's nice.
So
wow, Nihal wins the first game, beats Daniel. If we can have that.
Yeah.
Oh, today we have some very nice scorecard here, Sagar.
Yeah, we have 1-0 for Nihal, 0-1. Actually, a big surprise because Vidit Gujarati was holding his position so well against his opponent. But it so happened that he has... Can you come here?
Yes, I want.
You can call Karthik maybe. But he has lost that game and now we are into the second tie breaks, which should begin in some time, but uh, Nihal has to win. Sorry, Nihal needs just a draw. Vidit has to win, and of course,
ये ना, you are calling ना?
who?
तुम भेज रहे हो ना?
I sent him the link.
Can I come after it?
Yeah. And also, Harika will be playing with the black pieces. And guys, on Help Chess, we have had a few contributors while we were commentating, and a big thank you to all of them. Here we have the names of the last 5 contributors. We have Yugesh, whose name is there at the top, but there was also Ananta who contributed. Thank you so much, Ananta. And Rakshit Pratap Singh has contributed. So thank you so much, Rakshit. Is it our very own Rakshit who has contributed? Thank you. And guys, when you do contribute, you can please write your full name and also your PAN number if you would like to avail of the ATG benefits. Rakshit says it's not him. Okay, this is someone else. But thank you so much, guys, for contributing. Yeah, today, I mean, guys, Vidit's last move mistake was a bit surprising, especially because the position was very drawn and
PRT says currently just few kilometers away from Nihal's home. Hopefully there are celebrations at his home today.
yeah, I
Do
hope.
you want coffee?
Guys, please stay back because the next game will start in some time. But before that, we will have a special guest who is joining us, and he played an amazing event at this World Cup. He beat Gregory Kaidanov in the first round, and in the second round, he gave a very tough fight to Hikaru Nakamura. So it gives me sort of immense pleasure to welcome the man of the moment. Hello.
Yeah.
1 second, Karthik, let me get you on the screen and people can see you. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we have Karthik Venkatraman here. Hello, Karthik.
Hello, Sagar. How are you?
I'm very good, Karthik. We are so proud of you. The way you played at the World Cup was just amazing. How are your feelings? You are back home, yes?
Yeah, I got back yesterday afternoon, and yeah, I feel overall satisfied. But okay, I wish I had won that matchup. So
The
overall, it's fine.
the one against Hikaru in the tie breaks.
Yeah, right.
But you know what, we are very keen to know. We'll go to the game as well. We wanted to discuss a few moments, but you know, in the chat everyone's like Karthik OP. They've become such big fans of you. Everyone loved how you continued to fight even in that position where Hikaru was repeating. One question is, how did you prepare for this World Cup? Because you looked so confident.
I wouldn't say like the chess wise, the preparation was not great because like whatever openings you prepare when you play the game, like the opponent might usually change something because he suspects you prepared. Like even Hikaru in the first game, like I played Archangels and he played some D3 and I had to play over the board. So overall, I think preparation is important, but I think it's not very much vital. It won't be. It will be like you won't lose in the opening. That's all. But the main part is, I think, mentally preparing because you know you can say all the stuff like I will be calm there and so on, but once you are there, like it's not the same.
Yes, I
I
know. I
guess.
was there and I could feel that tension. You know, I was not even playing. and the room
Yeah.
was like quiet, and there was so much stress there.
Yeah, exactly. I think even in the first round, like my first round opponent was like I think 62 or 63 years old.
Yes.
So I wouldn't say I thought I would like win comfortably, but at least I thought I would be the favorite. And like the first game, he played so well.
Yes, he sacrificed that b5 move. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
c5.
exactly. Yeah, when he played C5, I was like, okay, am I missing some tactic or something? I couldn't understand. And like, I didn't get an advantage, and he played so well. And especially during that time, like mentally speaking, it was very hard for me. And also, this was my first World Cup. So starting from that point on, like the pressure was immense. Like, and I was black, so I was in a way nervous before the game. And with Hikaru, I wouldn't say like overall during the match I was never scared, but my only fear was that I would end up losing because of his preparation. But in overall, I was not scared of him. Like I was looking forward, and I also thought, okay, I shouldn't be. If I play good chess, I thought I actually can beat him. Like it's not like I thought I was like he is the clear favorite.
Mhm.
The only thing I was scared of was this preparation because I would say maybe like if you see a top 10 player, maybe his preparation is not as good as like maybe Caruana or like Anish Giri. But still, like his preparation is pretty good. But the thing was, he was actually scared of my preparation or something like that. So, which I did not expect.
Right.
And if you see in the tie breaks, he went for something calm. Like if he had told me that I'm going to play knight of 3 e3, my day would have been very nice. I would have relaxed and so on. But
You were
I was,
preparing very hard the day
yeah,
before.
exactly. I don't want to say what I was
Yeah.
preparing, but I was very nervous because I didn't want to lose because of the opening.
Mm.
Uh, So that was my preparation kind of. But I was not scared of him, but like overall, when you're there, like automatically this pressure and everything comes up. Like you cannot do anything about it.
Yeah, that's true. But you spoke about mental fitness or mental strength. Did you do any specific work on that before the event?
Uh, Not necessarily. I think 1 year back onwards, like I was working with a psychologist. Let's say I don't know if you can call him a psychologist, but he has worked with a lot of other chess players as well. His name is Krishna Prasad,
Ah, yes.
and I think even you did an interview
Yeah.
with him or something.
Yeah, I know him. He's from, I think at some point he had also worked with young talents when Gukesh was young and so on.
Yeah, right. So I worked with him over I don't know a couple of sessions. We like I think it was more than like 30 sessions from last year, I would say. And uh, before the World Cup, I was playing one or two tournaments I played, so I could not do a proper mental. There was no mental fitness routine or whatever.
Right. Wow, that was good to know that even psychologists are needed for chess play. I knew always, but you use them for your preparation. Let's go and check a few moves because I wanted to go to this game, which was an amazing game. The last tiebreak game, the second one. Uh, After what happened in the opening, at this point, you got a very very pleasant position. Did you start feeling that there is good chance of winning this game and the
Yeah,
match?
actually, I think he was kind of tilted because he was playing very fast, and I knew that all of those moves were very bad because I mean it looked very bad. No offense, but I thought at this point before he played 95, I thought most likely I would win this game.
Hmm.
But once he played 95, I could not understand the position itself.
I think in
I mean,
his roundup he mentioned that if you had played what was that move, I think
yeah, I think he mentioned H3 here.
h3.
Yeah, actually, the reason why I did not even consider HC seriously, because in general I was worried about this bishop into f3 and knight c4, and I thought black was getting counter, but it's so stupid to miss that. Let's say ef3, knight c4. I just missed bishop f6, queen f6, knight d7 is there first of all.
Ooh, there's
Uh,
a fork
uh,
here.
yeah, and even if I don't have that thing, let's say bishop f6, queen f6, even if knight d7 was not possible, I
Hmm.
think even something like queen into d5 is just much better for white.
Yeah,
It
after
was just,
taking here.
yeah, after taking and queen d5.
Right.
It was just one of those moments where you're like, you know that your opponent has played couple of bad moves over the last 4 5 moves, and like you're trying to see something, and like you're not satisfied entirely with anything, and like you find it after 5 6 minutes. I thought let's just make a move, and I took on e5.
And sometimes it also feels right, like to beat Hikaru must be a lot more difficult than just getting this, position, something on those lines.
Yeah, exactly.
So here, sorry, going back, he played knight e5. You took with the bishop. Bishop takes h3. Bishop takes e takes a5. Queen b3. And then he played this move g5, which was very, very surprising for me. But it looked like a very fighting move.
Actually, I was expecting g5 only, because if you don't play g5, f4, and I think I'm much better. So I knew he was going to play g5. So as soon as he played g5, I played rook up d1 immediately, like within 1 second, just to make a statement that I saw this move or something.
Nice. So that was psychological battles there. Bishop d6, queen d3, queen e7, queen d2, h6, rook e1, queen f8, and I think here you started playing really amazing. Rook, queen d4, take, queen g7, and you found this move bishop f1, which was nice, h5, and also bishop d3,
Yeah,
h4.
bishop d3 in reality is a mistake, I think.
Hmm.
But I kind of underestimated h4. I thought h4, like either gh4 or even actually h4, I thought something like g4 should be clearly better.
Hmm.
Um, because like once if I manage to get my bishop to f5 and so on, like my position is very safe, and it felt like I should be clearly better.
But
Uh,
but I
but
think here after g4, you didn't play g4.
yeah,
Uh,
I didn't play g4 for a very weird reason. I didn't check it with an engine, but I didn't play it because of knight h5 actually. But I think a knight h5 is a very bad move, but I did not play it because of that.
right. Oh, that is interesting because if he
Yeah,
takes here, then knight g7.
yeah, knight g7. But I was calculating like queen d5, let's say bishop c5, and I thought some knight f4 will come, but like it's like for example, even gh5 is winning, I think. It,
Here you can
it
take.
was just like I didn't consider it so much, because I thought it's like knight f4 is coming and so on. So I just didn't look at it deeply.
Ah, so you went
As-
here, queen
yeah,
h6.
queen h6 was a mistake. I think he played it fast again because of the like psychological reason. Like he wanted to play a move very fast to put me on pressure on time or whatever. So
They used to say earlier that whenever Gary Kasparov would play many times, the way he would make his moves, many of his opponents would get scared. When you were facing Hikaru, he also has this sort of aura where he makes these moves very quickly sometimes. And did you feel at any point intimidated by him or anything of that sort, like off the not the on the board, but just otherwise?
no, actually, only the first classical game, I felt like that, because my position looked very bad in
Hmm.
my opinion, and he was like, I felt that like let's say he's thinking I should not be. I decided I should not be at the board because of his reactions. Only the first game I felt like that. Later on, like it even motivated me. Like in the first rapid game, he was getting up so much, which made me annoyed, like, and I wanted, like, it even motivated me to play better. So I
Amazing.
don't think it affected me so much.
Right. Okay, and then we came to the very interesting moment here because you found King H1, good move. You also found Rook G1, and then a very important move, Knight D3, which is mainly controlling the F4 square. And
Yeah,
when he played Queen H5, did you for any moment feel like repeating here or?
yeah, that was a mistake I made. Like, actually, I did not think I was much better or like what anything in this position. So I think I spent like 3 minutes in this position, in which 2 minutes I was thinking about taking the draw.
Oh.
Like Bishop G4, Queen H6, B5. I saw it in like 5 seconds. That was my go-to move if I want to play for a win.
Hmm.
But like I did not have the courage to play for a win, at least for the 2.5 minutes or whatever. So for if you see the video or whatever, you would see me like seeing somewhere else. By that point, I was already thinking about the draw. Should I give the draw, or like should I play on? So and let's say after 2.5 minutes, I decided, okay, I saw that Black would not like if Black needs to play for a win, like it's very difficult. There are no holes. Even though it looks my king looks shaky and so on, that knight on d3 controls very important squares and so on. So I thought maybe it's very difficult to lose in this position. I thought let's go for it, and I thought I should not be worse, and like maybe I'm better, so I played it anyway.
And then, of course,
Yeah.
you had this winning opportunity, guys. We know games have started, but I would just like to ask Karthik about Queen A1. Karthik, did you spot that move?
Actually, I saw Queen A1. Like when he played Rook C4, my plan was to go Queen A1 only actually. But what happened was I forgot that I saw Queen A1. Uh,
Oh,
when he uh, when he was thinking for Rook C4, I was calculating Queen H5 and Queen H5 here
here.
instead of Rook C4. Yep, I think Queen H5 is the best move. And here I was calculating Queen F6, Queen F3, Rook G2. And he has to go for Rook C1 because I
Ah,
saw that if Queen D1, Knight E1 is winning for me. So I was trying to make this work, and he played Rook C4. I immediately went for Queen B6, and soon I blundered.
oh.
Like I
So you
forgot
were
that
you
I
were
had
very this close to winning the match.
but I still feel that okay, even though the engine says it's winning, I don't think in practical terms it's not over because even after Queen A1, let's say 98, I have to find very
So your voice went off, Karthik.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say this position is like it looks very. I don't think it's winning in practical terms. Like it's not easy
Yeah.
at least. I need to
Right.
make lot of good moves. So even if I had played Queen A1, I was not. I don't think it's very easy to win because there are a lot of tricks for black as well. But
Got it.
at least it's much better than what I played.
Yeah, well, Karthik, we were so happy to see you playing here. Before I let you go and I'll get back to covering, I want to ask you one question. Were you following Hikaru's recaps? And when he said that you defended like a 2700 plus GM and also that you will reach 2600 very soon, how did that feel?
Yeah, it felt great. Not only Hikaru, like lot of people, they showed their love and support, like
Wow.
which was very good. And even when I landed in Chennai, some random person came to me and he was like, "Congrats!" And I was like, I couldn't understand for what, and he said for Hikaru, and
Oh,
like it has never happened to me.
wow.
So that felt really good, and not only Ikaru, like everyone, like I think even Peter Leko and other commentators, like they were saying so many nice words, so which was very good and it felt nice.
we
So
were
and
on
it
we were on the edge of our seats. We were so excited, Karthik, and really. You have actually shown that with lot of hard work and lot of confidence, you can sort of fight against the best in the world. So huge congratulations to you, and we will be following you in the coming days.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
Thanks, Karthik. See you.
Thank you. See you. Bye.
Bye. Guys, that was Karthik Venkatraman joining us for an interview after playing against Hikaru Nakamura. We are back now to the second game. It was wonderful to talk to Karthik, get to know his thoughts. Amruta, could you join us? Amruta is coming in, but we need to focus on our games. There are 3 games which we need to cover and also few more. But first, Vidit Gujarati, in a must-win situation with the white pieces, opens his game with one e4. And Amruta, this is going to be a very tough one for Vidit, but he can do it. c6, knight f3, d5, he goes knight c3, bishop g4, h3, and actually this is a good line to play as white because you get the bishop pair and at least a small edge out of the opening. e6, he goes bishop e2, bishop c5, plays his queen to g3, attacking the g7 pawn. The bishop very weirdly comes from here, but the funny thing is no one can actually attack this bishop right now. So d3 played, knight e7, and Vidit plays bishop d1. Amruta, look at his preparation. Guys, anyone in the chat who can tell us why did Vidit pull his bishop back here? What is the reason for that move?
Nice question. And I was hearing Karthik's interview while having coffee, and it was really nice. Such a humble person. The chat was so much full of Karthik OP. So that was great, Sagar, to have him here. Oh, people are so smart. People are so smart. Sagar.
Beautiful, guys.
Because this one was not easy. It was not precise, no tactics, nothing.
Knight e2 is what they have suggested. We have
Sayan, Persevere, Shah, Ojaswa, Crazy, Shreyas, Lakshya, Shabang, Yatin, and Madhumitan.
Right. So in this position, after here castles, he went knight e2, bishop b6, Vidit goes c3, bishop c7, and he plays his pawn up to f4. So good play here. At least a small opening edge for Vidit. He's got a kind of an imbalanced position. Whenever you want to play for a win, generally, Amruta, it's very, very useful if you have an imbalance going in your favor. And here it feels like that is exactly what is happening. That Vidit has got certain things working for him. And
yeah, exactly. Like from the opening, generally, many times in a must-win situation, you land up in such a kind of dead opening that it becomes difficult. So this is the first little achievement I would say for Vidit in the opening, that at least he has a position where he can create a lot of dynamics.
Right.
So yeah, that's Vidit's game. And Nihal needs only a draw, right? And
yeah,
he's white.
Nihal needs only a draw. And then we have Harika. We also have Anish who just needs a draw. So that is also a very, very good news. We are going to put up our bars here so that people can follow all the games about what is happening.
You have to click and say add.
Yes, but because there are 2 rounds, so
Got it.
I'm going to this one here.
Okay. Smart ones. Bars, please. Update bars. Arey guys, bar के बारे में मत बोल. It's funny that how you can crack the same joke again and again and yet feel like smiling. By the way, Bay versus Ivanchuk, I don't know what happened in the first game. Chat, do you
I
know?
will check once. So we
Also
have
check Raja. Oh, by the way, Raja had lost. So he's also in a must-win situation. Nepo first round, what happened, guys? Does anyone know?
So we are just adding the bars, and maybe we can also add Rajabo's
They
bar.
won the first game, says Sai Prasanna. Okay,
Oh.
so that means Ivanchuk is in a must-win situation. He is a wildcard entry in this tournament. And he was supposed to be Magnus Carlsen's next opponent if he beats Wei. Nepo won. Okay. Got it. Oh, we drew. So we drew. I don't know the results, I think. But
Yeah.
we drew, says Mayur, who is a member.
Okay. We
Okay.
can also check what is up with Harika Amruta
Yeah.
first. Harika playing with the black pieces this time plays the very solid line in the Catalan, and we can also get her bar in here.
Yeah, it's already there in the last one.
बट वो जात पुराना नहीं जाएगा ना.
नहीं, क्लोज करने के बाद जाएगा ना. Yeah. Lokesh says Swidler won. How amazing would it be if Ivanchuk can eliminate Wei, says Himang. Yeah, and it's not an easy task. Wei is a youngster in that sense. Why is Arjun not playing Pritham? Because he yesterday beat his opponent Fedosiv and he's now gone to round 4. So he will play tomorrow. All those who Prague, Arjun, who else, Sagar? Humpy, and one more player, I'm missing the name. But they have qualified to round 4, which will
We
be
can just show our viewers who have qualified here so that you can.
Yeah, Gukesh, Arjun, Humpy, and Prag. These 4 have qualified to the next round already. The other 3 are playing right now in the tiebreak. In the first game of tiebreak, Nihal beats Daniel, so he only needs a draw. Vidit is in a must-win situation. He lost the last round. It was a draw, but ekdam towards the end, he made a big blunder. So this is a must-win situation. And Harika drew her first round. So either if she wins right now, she goes to the next round. If draw, then another 10 plus 10 game.
Right. Okay. So, Amruta.
Everything is set, Sagar, except for OBS, which let me have a look at that.
Yeah, we have things here very nicely done. Guys, let's see how Nihal is doing. Nihal Sarin is playing with the white pieces against Daniel Bogdan Diac. He goes d4, f5. You know that Daniel is in the same position. Diac is in the same position like Vidit. He is in a must win. So he goes for a very aggressive choice. Knight f3, bishop g7, castles, b3 played by Nihal, very solid double fianchetto, d6, bishop b2, c6, c4, knight a6, knight comes out to c3, queen e8, and this is already very pleasant position for Nihal, d5, bishop d7, rook came to e1, knight c5, queen c2, rook c8, rook d1, h6, and this is the live board position. I think Nihal should be very happy with the position he's got. He's slightly better, but Amruta at the same time, Diac has chosen a line which is very good for a must-win game because it is imbalanced. You have the pawns here. You can go g5. Sometimes the queen can pop out here. It can get very, very exciting.
The only thing today, the way Nihal is playing, I think he is in his best element and it's not going to be easy. In fact, with a lot of rash play, he might even win another game.
Yeah, let's see what happens there. Meanwhile, Vidit here, after the move, we saw bishop c7. He did go f4, knight d7, and now bishop comes to c2. And guys, notice how this bishop and this bishop are eyeing the king, like silently sitting there, but can become very exciting. a5, Vidit goes h4.
No, that is so aggressive.
No, you know, he could have
Because
just
castle is
castled.
simple, right? And then with the idea of later, I mean, e5
Yeah.
or f5, something like that on those lines.
But you
But
know,
it's
Amruta,
four.
Vidit is like, today, I need to go for all out. He goes h4, a4, black is playing on the other side, h5,
Whoa.
and now comes the move h6.
Which the bar says not the best.
Bar doesn't like. And you know, Amruta, the reason for it is e5. Good move.
Oh, was it the reason?
Yeah, it is the good move because the reason is you play your pawn to d4. And guys, then let's imagine, I'll just give you a sample line, b5. I play my pawn to d4. And then you play, let's say, bishop b6 with the idea of c5, then here what would be a winning move for white? Totally winning, very difficult actually, because one move is obvious, but that is not the right move.
Yeah, could be a googly question because today Sagar might say difficult and it's very easy. We don't know, but Sachin says, good luck, Vidi. I so want to see him play in candidates at some point. Oh, that's very nice. Did Sachin meet him in US, right? I guess.
Yes.
They
yes.
met.
Him and Surya, both.
Oh, lovely.
And
Psychiatric says, I met Karthik at Inter-University Championship at SRM. We were some amateurs with just 1800, maybe average rating. But as soon as we saw team list of SRM, we were shocked. They had 3 GMs and 2 IMs.
wow.
Nice.
But you know that episode which Karthik recounted of him coming to the airport and someone congratulating him for his match against Hikaru is just
Wow.
sort of and he said it happened to him for the first time ever.
Wow.
So that just shows how the sport is growing, how many fans are actually watching chess, and it really feels good that is happening. And by the way, all those who said the move f5, give yourself a pat on the back. Queen d3 was the other move, but here after f5, the position is defensible.
Because after ef6, there is knight takes f6, importantly, defending at 7.
But why is f5 such a killer move? Remember, I had told that there's another bishop here, and that's what is happening. So if you take knight takes, I chop your knight, and I chop the pawn, and that is game over. So f5.
Krish, Agam, Varad, Sendil, Kevin, Vivek, Ankit, Sasi, Pushkar, and Karthik.
Well done, guys. So right now, e5, he plays the move c5. Very logical. And I believe Vidit must go d4 because that is how you will open up the king. And he goes d4.
Yes.
And Matthias instantly plays f5. Now, how good or bad is this move? f5 remains to be seen. But definitely Vidit should not take here because after knight f6, black pieces are getting activated.
Right.
So let's keep it here
Yes.
for the time being. But at the same time, Amruta, that keeps the position closed. So I might not be very surprised if Vidit actually goes and takes this.
No, I don't think he'll take this. Sagar, one question to you. Now, this structure also arises from French, right? E4, E6, and we have a similar thing with the light square bishop inside. Now, how come white is okay in spite of this light square bishop off the board and white having one knight less, which we know is a very important piece in closed positions?
Agreed, Amruta, but I guess what could also be the reason is that after I put my bishop here, maybe I could even castle. At some point, I can get my queen out, and if I get a successful g4, then with this bishop eyeing here, it could be a very dangerous attack because you have very stable center. So right now, Vidit should not hurry to open up. He should just play calmly, bishop e3, castles. But in such a stressful game, it's very difficult to keep your calm.
So important moment for Vidit, which will come back again.
Kind of. This is an important moment here. And from our bars, we see that Harika is slightly better, very slightly. Nijat Abbasov is clearly better against Anish
That's what
Giri.
people are saying.
Wow. Guys, you know, in tie breaks, it often happens that the player who is 1 point down somehow gets this magical energy to keep fighting. Like Abbasov beating Anish Giri right out of the opening is something which I would not have imagined happening because Anish is so solid. But Anish, I think till here it was all theory. But he makes a kind of a very big mistake, it seems. H4.
Oh, when you are in a must-win situation, I think we see that chess which we otherwise do not get to.
Look at
Isn't
this
it,
move,
Sagar?
H4, G4. What किसी को king is here. No one cares. He's just going all out. What a game this is. Take. But right now, Anish has to be super careful. But even if he loses, he's not out because he's 1 point lead. So no stress there. And meanwhile,
What about
Harika.
By the way, Sachin says, I met Nijat at St. Louis. He's such a lovely person, Ronak's friend.
Yeah, he's a very good guy.
We
Right.
have later some questions for Vidit's game. What if this? What if
Yeah.
that? So we'll go there.
But Amruta, I feel Harika is a stable pawn up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because let's just imagine that knight f5 is the most natural
Queen
move.
f8.
I drop my queen back.
Who loved his queen on f8 or f1, Sagar? Learn from classics.
Who?
Carpo.
Yes, queen f1 was one famous move.
I know you were busy, so
Bishop e7, and next move I want to go c6, but I somehow feel that white has some compensation with this pressure here. Let's see, but Harika,
some compensation, but not easy for white to maintain that compensation.
yeah.
Okay, so what is happening in Nihal's game, by the way? Did you check Nihal's game? Sagar,
Yeah.
I think you're getting lost. Don't you worry. Stress mat lo. It's all going to be okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just, here is Nihal, here is Anish, so here we need Vidit. 1 second.
Weakness is we see whenever g4, h4 is played, you almost always win. But not everyone plays it often. Yeah, because I think it also makes such weaknesses that you do lose.
Okay, by the way, Amruta,
Hmm.
d4,
Why
f5, Vidit did not touch this pawn. He went queen h3.
And let me tell you, in our chat, Bhagyashri had asked why not just queen h3 and g4 and maybe long castle. Arre, kya baat hai. Also, Rakshita has queen f2 and g4. So everyone wants to go g4. Zero doubt about that.
Now is a important moment.
No, you don't capture for sure. Actually,
Well,
not so sure
it's
because
not-
you might win
Yeah.
a pawn and you also get an open file.
Right.
So it's a candidate move.
I
In
think
fact, oops. Oh, he plays b4.
he plays b4, which is also a good move.
But b3, I thought.
B3 also I felt, but I think b4 is with its way of
Oh.
saying that I want you
You-
to remove that pressure from the center.
No, but my question is, okay, if I go c4, I'm so happy, so happy.
Yeah,
It's a
no, he
bad
took.
Yeah, exactly. Then is this c file, open file, not going to be a worry because
I agree.
now
I agree, it can become
that
a worry.
will give definite counterplay
But
for
but
black.
Amruta, on the other hand, now you can get a clear pawn here. But true, knight b6. Actually, Matthias Bluebaum is getting an sort of some play. But Vidit now, once you get into a character, you must not leave it. So Vidit has got into sort of an attacking mindset here. So now he has to follow through with g4 ideas. Otherwise, this may not work out for him, because if he starts to play positionally, black already is getting his knight here. Bishop could sit here, pressurize here.
Sagar, one question to you. If you were in Vidit's shoes and when you had the whole game, at least drawing for 99% of it,
Yeah.
and last moment you make a blunder, you've lost. Now you have another game, must-win situation. What would be your mindset like?
It's very tough to make a comeback, but at the same time, I feel that these top players have trained for such moments, that they need to make a comeback, because otherwise you cannot play a World Cup like scenario. Once in the entire World Cup, something like this is bound to happen, even to Magnus. Now this is the move which I was a bit worried about, because from sort of on the attack, like if you are planning g4 here, suddenly you are going and picking up a pawn. Yes, it's a healthy pawn, but on the other hand, now the bishop is attacked, you have to drop it back, and after b5, it feels like black has very good compensation.
Yeah, and as we always know, this is the base of the pawn chain. Now that these two have been exchanged, so a lot of pressure on this diagonal there.
Yeah.
So b4.
Everyone in the
practically-
chat saying greedy weedy. Yes, I mean, it feels like that, yeah, here, that he's grabbing that pawn a little greedy there.
I think what he was feeling would be he'll simply castle and he thinks he'll
say-
just be a
and
pawn up.
then he will play a3 and he'll be a pawn up.
Yeah, he'll
Could
be a
be.
pawn up. That's his plan. But maybe still on a practical level, b4 may not be the best idea.
Yeah.
Like even if you want to pick the pawn, ba3 still seems like.
Right.
No, it's all tough. It's all tough decisions, guys. But I believe this
Oh,
will
he's blundered.
help with
He's
it.
blundered. Bishop c1. Instead of b5, he's
blundered?
played knight c6. Matthias
Oh,
Bluebaum.
Matthias.
Why?
But not
Because
easy to
no,
know why
wait.
it's a blunder.
The thing is, Amruta, you go b5.
gain space.
Abhi knight b4.
Yes, exactly.
Now
You might feel
c2 is attacked.
you might feel that this is a game over move, but I have a very simple backward move. And now what? Because next move I can go a3, I can also go a4, and just Vidit needs to find this b5, because look, you don't want your opponent to play b5. Play this with it. Be alert.
How easy it is at this timing, because b5 is like, you're weakening bishop a5 check and all that. Look
Yeah,
at
it's
bishop
very
a5
tough.
check. Okay, bishop a5 check, what happens?
No, then you can just move your king, right? King f2. This is fine. But Amruta, b5, the real worry is knight a7 attacking here.
a4.
No, but then knight takes b5 is hanging. So it's not easy. It's not easy to push this pawn.
Very tough, practically.
Very hard.
How much time is he having?
17 minutes. No, the main reason why you will push b5 is to avoid this bind with b5. But I agree with you that
Okay, if he
but
cancels
but
then
Amruta,
knight b4.
no,
Sagar?
yeah, exactly. You can't give up this pawn.
Oh, rook
And
b1, rook e2. Oh, he's
Also,
in
if
trouble.
you also if you play a3, this is that. So actually,
Actually, knight c6 is natural move.
no, knight c6. You are forcing Vidit to play b5. He plays it. He plays it because it was the only move. He finds
Oh.
it. Bishop a5. Now king f2. Let's go. And he has a massive advantage. Guys, Vidit Gujarati might just be able to get a very good position. Of course, we are far away from victory or anything of that sort.
Yeah.
But it can get. I think this is what Vidit wanted.
It's definitely a position where you can eat popcorn.
Yeah, that's what you are doing, Amruta. You are just enjoying yourself here with Vidit attacking. Also, Vidit kind of enjoying himself in this position. The only problem is he's a point down, so I'm sure he's under a lot of stress. But let's quickly go and check
Yeah,
what
but a
is.
great position for must win, no matter what.
Yeah, and by the way, guys, Nihal Sarin almost seems to have booked his spot into round number 4, because in this position, his opponent kind of made a mistake, giving him knight e6, bishop e6, bishop g7, and here he realized that if he plays king g7, then after d6 and e4 falling, he would have no chances of winning. So he went a little bit desperate, taking here, but Nihal said thank you so much. And now Nihal is an exchange up, can go rook d4, and later on e4 is hanging. So Nihal Sarin on course to winning this game.
Wow, he is, I mean, no draw or anything. He's like beating him.
Yeah. Let's
So
go to
tough.
Vidit's game, because something has happened. He went king. Oh, he went king d1. Why did Vidit choose d1 over f2 is a big question.
Actually, so unnatural. This
Yeah.
square, right?
Yeah, I'm very surprised. Did he feel that something was happening here? Because I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't like knight b4.
Bishop b1. Then what?
Yeah, bishop b1. I'm not so sure why he didn't go here. It felt just like everything gets connected. He played king d1, knight e7. Yeah, with the king on d1, Amruta, this is looking quite doubtful, right? In a way, because see, firstly, you have a weakness here. You have
Okay.
you are overextended, and I know that Vidit is better. The engine is saying +1, but still, guys, it doesn't feel very natural, this position.
What maybe he thinks is, Sagar, he'll simply keep pawn on a4 and he'll try to get the queen's exchange later. And it's not even anything like an attack. He just wants that healthy pawn. I guess it's all about material. And a4 and bishop a3.
Rakshit says, was he afraid of some ND4 ideas? But guys, after take,
Bishop b6.
queen b6 or bishop b6, you can always just play rook d1, queen d3. That doesn't. He goes a4, and I think I agree with Amruta's assessment of this. She says that Vidit is just saying, I'm a pawn up, and I'm just going to play this position. Queen c7 played. Now this, I would say that this position is good for Vidit, but with just 15 minutes on the clock for the entire game, this is not an easy position to play. He goes queen d3. But whatever be it, I think a decisive result will come out of this game. Huh? Like, it's not going to be a draw.
And soon, Sagar, g4 could be in the air with the queen on d3, bishop on c2.
True. And then if we can't take, then you can put even more pressure with knight g3.
Or g5.
Yeah.
Not sure.
By the way, people are saying Anish Giri is back in the game. Yeah, he's fighting back. Anish Giri. Look at him.
Anish is a crazy defender. He won't let it so easy.
Yeah, Anish. Guys, he is at the end of the day a dad of 2 kids. He is a multitasker. He is top GM. I mean, he is able to manage a lot of things. So an attack is not a big deal for him. Okay, so rook fb1, bishop e7, queen c2, g6 by Harika. Takes. Rook b3. I like how Harika is building this up, knight e8, because she's going to get her knight on this good square. But the threat is bishop takes a6 just in time. Queen c7, stopping it. Queen b2, more pressure. Knight d6, stopping it. Oh, she loses that pawn. But Harika wins back the pawn. Harika is a pawn up. And now Javakashvili needs to take this pawn. If she doesn't take it, she's worse.
But why will she not? It's like she's just winning the pawn
Yeah,
back.
she took. No, I mean just...
And now c6 is weak.
Yeah, again, maybe a draw likely here.
Yeah, this will go to the next tiebreak.
Let's go to Vidit's game. What did Blue... Oh, what? Look at this move by Bluebaum. Bishop d2. And he's telling Vidit, can you take my bishop, guys? Why is this a big mistake? Can you tell us in the chat why taking the bishop is incorrect?
I think Matthias surely liked the design of it.
Oh, well, Matthias played that move as a very... It's a very simple concept called distraction or deflection. And yes, we have our chat switched on completely. Sendil Nathan, Shreyas, Rakshit, Action, Ankit Anand, Ashish, Abhi's strategy, Inban Nason, and Rohan Balasubramaniam. Check here, and the queen is falling. Vidit says, I'm going on the other side with bishop a3. And now he's attacking here. This bishop is weirdly man, this game is very intense. Very intense. Actually, the better move here, Amruta, was rook a2 somehow defending this.
With the threat of winning a piece.
Yeah. And then if he takes here, then you take knight c1 and you are clearly better.
What happened?
I don't know. He went bishop b. Look at him, Amruta. Look at him. He's gone back. And he's telling Vidit, if you take again, man, only move for Vidit is to come back. But could he be tempted, Amruta, to take this, allow the check, king up, take this, and play this position where you have 2 pieces and a pawn for a queen?
That if he believes that after bishop c1 he really has nothing, then he would do that. But no, he goes back bishop c1 and bishop
Bishop
d2.
d2.
Is it like...
No, now rook a2,
now
come
he
on.
will have to find another move.
Rook a2. Rook a2 is not tough. It's like...
What if rook b1?
Well, why do you want
It's
to put
like-
your rook on b1?
It's like...
It's like your opponent is telling you, find the best move. Don't play bishop a3. That's a draw. Find the best move, rook a2.
Okay, rook b1 is natural. What is the problem, Sagar, with that? If you can show.
Rook
Because
b1.
if bishop c1, then there is knight c1.
Okay. Maybe here.
Yeah, it's not so clear. That's why I feel that rook b1 looks like a natural idea.
Yeah, now threat is knight a3. That is one problem. But yeah, you are
You
right.
have queen on d3.
No, but if you take queen c2 was hanging.
Ah.
So,
Oof.
okay, rook a2. And there's another interesting move, rook h3, which is somehow very weird. Like, you know, it's like 2 rook lifts. One from this end, one from the other end.
Yeah. PRT says maybe now rook a2 he can find from elimination.
Yeah. He is down to 12 minutes, 45 seconds. Opponent has 13 minutes, 15 seconds. We can also quickly check what is happening to Nihal Sarin, because after bishop g7, cd, bishop f8, queen f8, queen b1, queen f5, cd, bishop d5, queen b2. This is the live position. So,
Yes, definitely Daniel will fight because there is an imbalance for sure.
and also,
Plus this
yeah, the
weak
king is
square-
slightly
yeah.
weakened.
But I am sure Nihal will be able to defend this. For
Yeah.
sure. No doubt.
Nihal has this very big safety first approach in general, but Amruta, World Cup pressure is very huge, so you have to take care of that. Meanwhile, Harika has just gone with a knight to c4 and attack the queen. She has a time lead of 7 minutes, if that is an important one, and only move for Javakashvili is queen c1.
Because queen c2, there is knight a3 fork.
No, maybe
Yeah.
queen c2, Amruta, is queen d2. Crazy move.
Whoa, that's hard. So you can fall in the trap.
Yeah, I think so. I think, guys, here there is a chance for Javakashvili to go wrong, because if queen e2, there is knight d2 fork.
So that even queen anywhere else the same, right? Knight d2.
Where?
Okay, queen c1, if you go knight d2, then queen e1, right? Oh,
No,
but
there
knight
is
b3.
rook a3 somehow.
Because for queen e1 there is knight b3 defends the queen.
Yeah. No, this might be the trickiest moment of this game. Javakashvili has to play queen c1. If she plays queen a1, then Harika has a winning move here. Not queen takes, rook takes, and then attack here thinking it's pinned because of bishop c6 attacking this rook. But the move rather is rook d7, and somehow you are stuck, Amruta. Because if you move the bishop, then now
Takes.
I take first here. Bishop takes c6, rook takes b3.
Queen takes a5. Your a5 queen is always defended.
And
God.
if you take here, then
Check.
in comes the unbelievable move. Guys, what is the winning move for black here? This is tough. And I am sure Javakashvili can fall for it.
Oh, ho gaya na khatam.
Black to play.
Why is it tough? It's
Did you see it?
googly.
Did you see it?
Hmm.
Yes.
Underestimate mat kar sir.
Abby's Diary, Persevere, Gaurav, yeah, Ojas,
Abby.
Rook a3, trapping the queen. Did you see it?
Of course, Sagar. Such a big doubt. The queen is getting trapped.
And also, if the queen moves away
No, that I
anywhere,
didn't see.
let's say queen
Good
f1.
doubt.
Now
Barabar
it's still not over, but because if you go rook a1, there's rook b1, or the move is
Knight.
queen a7 double attack.
Oh,
Okay,
no, this was very
come on,
tough, Sagar.
we'll come
on.
back to it.
I am so proud of you for doubting me. I can say that.
So bishop d2, he found rook a1, rook
Yes,
a2.
that's what the chat said.
Rook a2 found,
Wow.
bishop c1, knight c1 also found here by Vidit.
Oof, man,
Rook
this is
c8.
a stressful game actually.
King e2, queen a5, and he finds knight b3. Now his advantage once again, back on track.
Now let's not forget, he is a
Pawn up.
yes.
He is a pawn up, but what if the queen enters here, threatening to win this?
Rook
Ah, but-
A1.
No.
I mean
don't,
that rook H1. ka.
don't care about that. Go knight c5.
B6?
Defending this and attacking
Knight
here.
D6. No, still B6. Am I not? Oh, no, bishop on
This is
C2
an
also
important.
defends.
It's an important pawn.
No,
Yeah.
also bishop triple
Yeah.
defense. Wow. Oh, knight C5 is a big threat. So black might need to go B6 right away. Can you go B6?
b6 नहीं queen मर रहा है.
Sorry, blunder किया.
कुछ भी move बोले. Oh, Harika is winning. Harika is winning.
Oh, she
Her
didn't find
opponent
it. It
plays
was a-
queen a1. Come on, Harika.
Can Harika find this sequence?
Forced
It's
move.
not an easy move.
Not easy. Harika, take.
It's a book position.
Harika, take 14 minutes now.
No, just 4 to 5 minutes, Harika.
Take-
You have
take
solved
10
such
minutes.
position इतने ज़्यादा.
Take 10 minutes.
Yes, and Harika's daughter over there
Yeah.
would be looking at this game.
Yes.
Mama, find it.
Yes.
It would be like that.
But she can't talk yet. She's 2 years.
तो फीलिंग को समझो, भावनाओं को समझो.
Rook d7 is a must, but it's too tough, I feel, because I think Harika will go back queen c7. Because to think that there is a tactical sequence here, because firstly you have to find this. Okay, if she takes, this is clear,
Oh.
because this and this, I mean everything double attack.
Bishop c6, एक ही minute.
हाँ.
Sorry, your bishop c6. No, it takes. And now bishop c6.
Here,
Because d7 is hanging.
take.
Rook takes b3.
Yeah, and now a very important move to take this guy, not this guy.
You can forget that in your calculation.
And
problem
and
in
the
the
thing is,
calculation.
look, 1 second. The thing is here, bishop c6, rook b3, bishop d7,
Rook
rook
A3.
a3, we saw till here, check,
Huh.
king here. Now, let's say you go queen c1, only move to win.
So Harika actually,
Only
if he
move to
needs to find rook d7, she needs to find queen a7 here. If she sees queen a7 here, only then. So we are talking about after
And
4
Amruta,
moves.
even queen c7 doesn't work because of rook b4. And when you take here, you take this, and then this is hanging. So
So what if-
why to queen a7
Hmm.
rook b4 works is because rook a1 you have to go back. I take, and then I chop this.
Man.
This is a brilliant combination.
But
This
it
will
is
go
so
down in the
tough,
books.
Sagar.
This is coming on Chess Ranga, guys, tomorrow. For
Sagar,
sure.
this is tough.
This is very tough. I don't think Harika.
I mean, it's very
I don't know.
hopeful initially, but now it seems really tough as you take us deeper
Yeah.
into it. Superficially,
Okay,
yes,
let's go
but-
to Vidit's game, because here
Yes.
in that game after knight b3, he's gone queen d8. And Amruta, a very interesting trap suggested by Rakshit here. He says that the trap is rook takes a4, and knight b2, attacking the queen and the rook. Somehow the queen cannot reach the rook.
Yeah, that's a good one. So do you want to just simply defend that with
Yeah.
rook a1
Yeah.
because
Greedy
first
Vidi.
is
Because greedy Vidi. There's no other reason. You just hang on to it.
yeah, why not? Like it's a rook pawn, Sagar. At the end, that will matter against the knight. The knights are going to be weak. Actually, I love what has happened on the board.
I mean, I didn't get it, but you love for what?
I mean that he actually got the pawn.
Yeah.
And
No, he
it
played-
it did seem very tense for sure.
Yeah.
But finally, it has all blessed him in this way.
Manit Mohapatra says Sagar going to Baku again if Harika finds it.
Yeah, we have to see. Did Harika find
Harika
it?
didn't find it. Harika played. Did she play? Yeah, she went queen c7. That's what. There, it was not easy, guys. And
Very tough.
if someone would have said Harika, think, maybe she would have found it. But here she didn't know that there was a combination there. It was so tough, but it
Very
was a
tough.
beautiful combination based on many tactical themes.
Okay, but queen c7 and Harika still may have some bit of chances there.
But maybe it ends in
yeah.
a draw.
Yeah.
And by the way, Nihal Sarin's position getting a little bit tricky because Diach now has one pawn and also bishop firmly positioned here. And he's going to put pressure on Nihal, who is down to 4 minutes. Diach has 13 minutes.
But only one thing, that if black tries to take anything on h5,
Yeah.
I think for Nihal, he will always have a choice to chop this off and enter a queen endgame.
Maybe. But
Which
you
is
know,
also not so
it's
easy with the
so
central
stressful,
pair.
right?
Yeah, that's true. Oof, okay, so let's come back to Vidit's game here.
With it taking a lot of time at this point, I think his last move was 11:30. Now he's down to 8:30. He's taken 3 minutes already on this move. So he's getting a bit stressed out here.
Someone asks, even for a classical match, that was very tough. For classical, yeah, it's just like if you know there is a combination
Yeah.
here, it's easy. Otherwise, what is it?
And by the way, Amruta, can we, just a thought, can we jump here knight c5? Because my idea was to b6, take this pawn, but it seems like after queen d7, the knight is trapped.
Oh, and
maybe-
if knight g7, you might have to go. And king g7 and then g4. Oh my
Yeah.
god, Vidit might get tempted for it, Sagar.
No.
This is very tempting to play.
Yeah, that's true. But just, why not just right now?
Yeah, rook a1 I feel is
Play.
very solid.
But you
Also,
know,
can you go a5, Sagar?
you
A5?
might get a5 is protected 3 times, Amruta, so you can't do it.
Yeah, blunder. g4, yeah? What are you going to say?
No, I was
G4?
saying if you go rook a1, then queen e8 attacks this pawn, then you have to move your queen back and defend it. I don't know if he wants to do that. And he's already down to 7 minutes 24 seconds. Guys, he's taken 4 minutes already. Come on with it.
Winners Academy says Ivanchuk is winning. So Ivanchuk versus Magnus possible after the next rounds.
How?
Interesting. I would play queen g3, says Rakshit here.
Possible. Possible move. Let's go to Nihal Sarin's
G4
game.
straight away.
Okay,
Yes.
Nihal is still thinking.
I think if we can just go to
Anish?
no, with this game people have doubts. No, Sagar, we can check them.
Yeah, sure. I'm just checking on the other games a bit because I'm sure Vidit's game is going to get very exciting in a bit. P4. Okay, Harika still.
Does Harika, you think any
No,
chance?
there's Rook A4 coming and then the pin would be broken.
Oh my god, Knight C5 has happened on with its board.
Oh, he goes Knight C5, B6, and then he plonks his knight on the other side of the board, A6.
Oh, very interesting
But
actually.
but
Very
now
practical
Blue
or
Palm
what?
seems to have made an error, complete
Blunder.
error.
Why?
But
Why?
the thing is, guys, you need very flexible thought process at this point. You don't have to be attached to this knight. You must take it. Then he takes this, and now you need to shift everything and find the winning move here, white to play. Can you find it? This is what Vidit has to figure out, that I take here, okay, my pawn will hang, but I'm going to get another advantage here, which is not easy. Yes,
Oh, he
and our
takes on C6, by the way.
he took.
Yes.
He took. Oh, he took.
He's made the best move.
He took. And our chat has also said the best move, guys. G4 in the and he fights it. G4
Oh
on the
my
board.
God.
His advantage has increased
Thank God.
by leaps and bounds here, Amruta. Now, if you take here, Queen is entering. So, with a very flexible thought process, at one point playing here, suddenly playing there, and I'm sure he's going to win this game now.
Sagar, and we were all talking about greedy VD and all, but look at this. Now he's
Yeah.
like Lelo C6 cup
Yeah,
on.
now
And
he's
like,
attacking VD this.
yeah, here he's just in another form. You were right.
Great move by him. G4, and now you take, and the queen gets in. Actually, Blue Baum is at a loss of what move to make now, right? There's no easy move to
Queen
play.
F8 maybe, Sagar? If you go Queen F8 to defend F5. Queen exchange at least while the attack goes on.
Yeah, but I
F5, Queen
take-
F5.
take-
No, Queen F5.
Okay, anyway, same. I'm ready to exchange. Take
Rook C6. now.
Rook C6.
Yeah.
And now I go Bishop D7, attacking your Rook. Let's say you go back, and I play Bishop E6, and I get this pawn as well, and I have 3 passers in the center.
And now you're king on E2.
Yeah.
If it converts into an endgame, suddenly the king on E2 becomes like, मैं तो आ ही गया था इधर कब से रुका हूँ.
Absolutely. So big move here by
Oh my god.
G4 played, and I think Blue Baum will take his time, quickly switching to Nihal Sarin's game after Queen D7. Nihal has found, by the way, here King F7 by DH, H4. Nice move, because
You
if you
can't
take, Rook takes F3 is hanging. So he made this a passer. D5, Rook E1, Queen D7, and now Queen goes to G5, Queen D6, threatening this pawn here.
Yeah, how is white having so much advantage, Nihal? Maybe his H pawn is
Nihal will find a perpetual here somehow. Anyway, Rook E5 seems like a...
But D4, Rook E5, D4 seems a little dangerous.
Or should we start with check?
King F8
King F8, and now maybe just King H2.
and now D4. No, just might be winning, but Nihal needs to be alert.
Yeah, a little bit careful, but I think he plays King H2 directly. D4 played by DH, and guys, Nihal is +4 now, so he's clearly winning. Just has to
He played.
breathe.
He played. He gave a
Check. He's ready for a draw. Nihal is like, draw is okay, I qualify. King F8.
Nihal has 3 minutes, by the way, and Daniel has 10 minutes. Almost 11, you can say. Okay, very interesting. I wouldn't say it as a dead draw because there are possibilities to go wrong with that.
By the way, guys, we haven't added scores. This time in tiebreak, we have a different format. That Nihal is leading 1-0. DH's score is 0. Vidit is 0-1 right now. So if he wins, it will be 1-1 that way. So there is no guess of what's happening like 0-1. Vidit already won. Not like that. This will be the same scorecard used for all the games today. So G4 and Blue Baum has not made his move yet.
Oh, so they are now almost on equal time, Sagar. That is another good thing. The time gap,
Yeah.
one pressure at least little bit less.
And Harika, by the way, after knight d6, rook a4, queen b6, it's equal, but she must remain careful. She has the weakness in the position, so she should not let her opponent get this edge.
Yeah, let's go BD game. Some inaccuracy, I guess.
No, but moves are not played at all.
Acha.
g4 के बाद मूव ही नहीं हुआ है. He's still thinking. No, they
What
will.
is a natural one queen f8, right? And one if rook c6 should be lost right away with the queen on d3
Yeah.
already. Takes,
Take.
queen takes, and just queen at 7. Yeah, just too strong.
No, that's
f5.
just over. That's just over.
So it's an important moment for Matthias to find.
Actually,
best
Matthias
move.
Bluebaum has to go like full defensive. He has to go this,
King h8.
take, queen takes, and then put his queen here to stop that mate.
Wow.
But then Vidit
No,
can
queen
slowly
d7, no?
build up, right?
I thought queen d7 here.
Possible.
You defend the c6 and now you're threatening f5.
It's possible for sure. But also just rook g1, Amruta. Try to build up the attack, because if you take here, I can go rook g6, and slowly and steadily you will lose this game because your two pawns will start to roll.
Right.
But look at Bluebaum. He's down to 4 minutes 56 seconds.
So if Harika's game draws, then it goes into the next segment of 10 plus 10. If Nihal draws, he goes to the next round. And if Vidit wins this, his game also
10
goes
plus
to
10.
10 plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, Rakshit says 4K watching and 1K likes.
Guys, do like the stream.
And
because
subscribe. We have 12,43,768 subscribers. Let's go for 12,44,000.
And Nihal, by the way, after this, queen h5, king g7, check, king f8, rook c1.
Actually, nice move. Is it a forced draw now he's getting? Queen e6 stops
Not
the check.
yet, Amruta.
Stops the check
Not
here.
yet. And Nihal down to 50 seconds. Diach has 10 minutes and it's not easy. He
Oh
goes
my
rook
god,
c4.
this is something to take care for sure.
And now, Amruta, bishop c6 is a crazy move. Because then, after rook takes f6, ef6,
Queen at 6 check?
check. Oh,
No.
sorry, check. Check. King e7. There might be a perpetual.
Queen g7.
There might be a
Yeah.
perpetual, and Nihal might have found it.
But he needs to keep calculating. Oh. VD totally winning. Go to Rakshit. Go to...
Go to Rakshit, Bangalore. Rook takes c6, gf, ef, queen f5, queen f8. Okay, now get the queen. Queen at 7. He could have played here, getting the king out, but he went queen d7. Okay, my first
Fine. No,
question.
Queen
No,
d5
one
check.
second.
How do you save?
Amruta, what is
That's
what
what I wanted
happens
to
if
learn.
I take here?
Queen d5 check and queen c6. You lose a rook. I believe queen e3. Ooh, you have to be a little
And the thing is,
careful.
if you go here,
Oh,
it's
not
a
even
mate.
exactly.
And if you go here, rook f1 loses the queen.
Oh, nothing
nice.
to do with the rook actually.
Nice.
I like queen d7.
Queen d7 was a good move.
Hey, you need to defend d5
How?
pawn.
How?
do you defend?
How?
Queen f7.
No, but
then
that's
queen
just
c6.
lost.
Okay, queen c6. Oh, this is over. This is practically over.
Yeah, Matthias Bluebaum might resign.
No, he won't resign, but he has 3 minutes 45 seconds, which is also very less for this time, for this position. Wow. Vidit, what he played today was crazy. Why are you putting that cap on? Penguin.
c4.
Happy. Rakshit says happy shine coming. Okay.
Hey, by the way, Anish under some pressure still, but he should be able to hold. And
But
Harika.
Anish lost last round. No?
Oh, Harika drew. They drew already.
Harika drew. But Anish has lost last round, no?
No, he won.
He's won. Cute Sagar. How must Vidit be feeling here? I mean, super stressed because when you're closer to winning, I think the stress actually can get more in
No,
such a format.
right now he must be feeling कि वो रहता है ना कि World Cup ऐसा एक pair is outside the hotel that you are going home because you there, but then you suddenly come in. So now, definitely, if he wins this, the momentum will be on his end
Yes.
because after this win,
And all those who have joined late, VD had lost the first game. It was drawn, but just towards the end of it, he had blundered. So this, he's in a must-win situation. And he's winning. And his opponent is down to 2 minutes. Okay, maybe B5 seems like the only move to defend this and to stay in the game for a
take
while.
on D5.
But then you check here, king goes to H8.
The only thing
and
which
then
I'm a bit
again
scared,
queen goes
Amruta,
here.
bit scared is
What?
the king is still in the center,
Yeah.
and that always feels, and there's so much space around it. It does feel sometimes jittery.
Correct.
Oh, Rajabao has been knocked out. That's,
Wait, let's not shift from here right now. We will stay here.
Yeah, no, we are not going
a
anywhere.
break in between.
And also we have
By the way, Shivsham says small correction in Vidi's game. If queen d5, king f8. Oh, what happened to
Queen
Nihal's
H5,
game?
check, king g7, and he takes. So
No,
Diaz,
it's in control.
the main
Big pawn
thing is
gone.
Diaz cannot take a
G1.
draw with bishop move, which is the best. So he has to keep making inferior moves, which lets Nihal take
Yeah, and
advantage
here
of that.
just show this. If queen e1 with the threat of the mate, you have rook g4, I believe, yeah? Right?
Yes.
If takes, then yeah, the mate is not there anymore.
And then you can take this rook and there's no mate. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Vidit's opponent played rook c8 right now. Okay, if Vidit plays queen d5 now, is there a problem here?
Yeah, because Amruta, you don't want your opponent to coordinate more, like go there, and then this is hanging. So might as well keep him tied down with rook g1 and get one more piece into the attack because the queen can't take. It's a mate here.
Nice.
So maybe, okay, but most likely Greedy Vidi would take the d5 pawn.
No, I don't think, because I think the black's pieces are not well coordinated.
But there's also one more threat, right?
After
If you
rook
play rook
G1.
g1, there's rook g7, queen c8, and picking this up could be an idea.
Queen g2, king d3.
Yeah, that
No,
could
no,
be
no,
risky.
no.
That
You
could be
don't-
risky.
Hey, he plays rook g1.
He
does play rook
finds.
g1.
Give the rook a new life.
G1.
New G1.
Rook
A8.
nahi. Give this whole tournament a new life. Okay. Once again, Vidit needs to find a move like rook g6. Can it be? I'm just trying to see if I can make blunders, or is it a position not to worry about?
No,
See?
there's nothing to worry. But I'm saying that can we go this way? First here, okay, check. If you go queen f7, I can take on h6, correct? Because it's pinned. So you go king h8. Now I go queen g6, threatening a mate in one. You go queen g8. Now I've tied you up completely. You can't move. And now I can
F5.
go f5 with
Love
the
it.
idea of f6.
Love
So
it.
maybe this is the most accurate way to go check and put your queen here.
Correct. Most accurate, but if you see, this also should work with the idea of f5 later. Hey, what if directly queen d5 check, king h8, and here if I go f5, gives some play maybe to with, oh my god, knight e5. These are the ideas to be careful for, Sagar. Look at things like this when the rooks and king in the center.
Yeah.
Oh, he does play queen d5 check, king h8, and
He'll
now
play queen e4.
he should not play f5.
No, queen e4 seems logical.
Queen
Anish,
e4 is-
everyone's saying Anish blundered, Amruta.
Do we
Anish,
have the bar? Yeah, little bit, not.
no, totally.
Oh man, rook f7 is no. That's not a mating threat.
Actually, it was equal. He went here. King f8. He had to go king d8. But he went king f8. And now knight came to d6. It's a forced mate.
So rook f4.
Rook f4. Rook g4. Threatening the knight.
Oh, he lost a
Oh my god.
piece.
Anish has to also go into 10.
Crazy.
10. Oh my
Oh,
god.
he resigns.
He
And
resigned.
lost. Goes into another tie break.
Wow, guys, this tournament is super unpredictable. Anything can happen. Nihal Sareen is not going to be in trouble. We'll come back to that game. Queen e4, queen g8 has been played. Vidit has 3 minutes 41 seconds. Blue Baum has 1 minute 37 seconds. Meanwhile, BVR Murthy has sent us a has become a believer on helpchess.org by sending 2116. Thank you so much, BVR.
Maybe that's his rating. Maybe he's a chess player. But thank you for your contribution. 329 believers there, guys. And somebody also mentioned whatever contribution we get today, he will
match it.
match it.
Oh, Ivanchuk and Swidler knock out Wei and Jordan. Jordan respectively. What a tournament for the veterans. True, Siddharth Trivedi.
He beat Jordan. Jordan is very tough to beat.
Also, he beat Jordan.
Come on, Sagar.
By the way, here the queen is looking at the rook. Oh, Esipenko versus Gukesh has happened. Like, you know, Esipenko beat Vallejo pawns.
Goes through. Wesley losing. Nihal, no, I don't think so. But what's his position?
Nihal is winning.
Is he winning?
Yeah.
Oh, he's won 5. Can we just go to his game for a moment, Sagar? Because it's, I think, finished almost.
Rook A1. Vidit brings his rook back.
Still in control.
And going to Nihal's game. Draw! Nihal Sarin.
He goes to the next round.
Yes.
Yes. That way.
This happened what you had just said.
Acha.
They agreed to a draw. And guys, Nihal Sarin goes into round number 4. So we have the 5th Indian now in round 4. We had 4 yesterday. 5th one has joined him.
Oof. Now Vidit's game is the only game right now. Like Harika has drawn. Nihal has drawn, moves to the next round. Harika's will be the another tie break, 10 plus 10. And Vidit, we are seeing if Vidit strikes back, another tie break, 10 plus 10. Rook, yes, his opponent Matthias did play. No, Vidit played Rook G6.
Vidit is now going with the other rook.
With the idea of Rook at 6 check, almost a mate happening there. This is now safe, Sagar, right? Nothing much. Rook C7.
Yeah, but you know, Rook A C7.
Rook G1. What do you have? I mean, if you go Rook G1, I could consider going for 2 rooks.
By the way, guys, did Nepomniachtchi win? Because if he has won, then it's Nihal versus Nepo.
Guys, good suggestions in the chat. Yes, that says it will be Nihal versus Nepo. Oh man, we all have been waiting. Oh, 95 by Matthias, trying to complicate. Rook takes C2.
Oh, but he's already seen. No, Amruta. Final move, guys. Find it. White to play. 95. Vidit has seen this, I'm sure. That's why he played Rook A G1. Yes. Guys, look at the Rook at 6. So many.
Guys, look at the speed. Aran, Akshaz, World, Rakshit, Rahul, Ashwin, Pranav, Sophia, Praket and Tushar.
Yeah, perfect. Because now, and he's done it. He's played it. Rook at 6, G at 6, Rook G8, King G8. Because if you had taken with the Rook, then I can just take or Queen E5 check. So he goes King G8 and now Amruta Bishop B3 check. Pop out.
There is this intermezzo.
But no, the knight can jump here.
Hey, then what? Bishop B3, if the knight jumps, Queen G6 check, Sagar. And then
or Amruta, just take this. FE. And even if you take here, I'm completely fine with sort of... But yeah, this gets a little complex.
No, it's not, because E6 is just too devastating. It is winning.
Yeah, Bishop B3 looked like the most human way. Bishop B3, now Knight C4 is a forced move.
But I like Knight C4 ko Queen G6 check.
Yeah, and then pick up the H6 pawn also. Some technical difficulties. By the way, someone in the chat said the 4 musketeers are through. So that is... Oh, he goes Knight F7. Check. King F8.
Oh, now you don't have Queen H6. Okay,
but Amruta, the thing is that you can go F5 with the idea of F6 and the rook cannot move because this is hanging. This cannot move because this is hanging. I mean, it's just over. F5.
F5.
No, he takes on B6. The only thing that Vidit has to take care of is doesn't
Perpetual.
blunder something and the game ends in a draw. He's out of the tournament.
Ooh, so much on stake, Sagar. How much ever you're winning, but there is still, I think, there is some bit for black to fight on.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
विदित हमेशा पॉन दिखता है तो ले ही लेता है वो.
Why? Did he have something better, Sagar?
Yes,
Honestly?
F5, F6 was faster.
Ah, that was faster. No, but here now, this is passer. It's a question, which pawn do you want to start with, this or this?
I don't know.
Actually, this, because it's closer, it will give mating net.
Yeah.
So maybe F5.
F5 looks good.
But F5, King G7, taking it out of the pin, threatening knight F5.
खेला वो. King D3, King E7.
Queen E1 check. If Vidit wins the H6 pawn, it's like you get queen plus bishop plus 4 pawns against 2 rook and a knight. It's like Vidit will be 4 pawns up. Right now, his material is equal to a piece up. If you just have to understand that way. He's like a piece up.
Guys, my heart is actually beating right now. I feel like,
Of course, you're
I mean, beating very fast, sorry.
Oh my god. Guys,
Yes, we
while
have
watching, do
nearly
not forget to
5,000
subscribe.
people.
We have 799, 800
Do
kar do,
subscribe
ek
and also
minute mein.
like the stream because this is going into 10 plus 10 segments. So we'll have another 2 games if Vidit wins this.
Yes, and if you like it, lot more people
And
need to
also
do.
Harika goes into 10 plus 10.
Yeah. Okay, how much do you think we should be? Dar ka mahal hai, says
I'm
Amruta. Exactly.
tense.
How much dar?
I'm tensed, very tensed. Because these are the kinds of positions where one small mistake somewhere, check, and perpetual.
Okay, but here in Queen E5 is very natural,
it's very
defending
powerful.
this plus check plus takes.
Yeah.
Only thing is make sure that there are these 2 squares or a diagonal from this knight for the king.
Yeah, no knight
No
forks.
fork. You don't want to land in any fork. Yes, Queen E5.
Good move.
If a natural move is a good move, then it's for sure he will find. Dak dak horela hai, says chess shastra. Is Anish out? No. Next he's 10 plus 10 mein there is Anish. There is Vidit. Rook B8 attacks the B3 bishop there. Do you give a check first, Sagar? Queen H8? Or do you move the bishop? Oh, nice move here for Vidit. Actually, if he
Bishop
finds...
C4.
Yeah.
Because if you take here, I take your rook.
And if for bishop C4, if rook C6, are you
Finds it.
winning a piece?
Finds it.
Rook C6.
Rook C4.
D5.
D5.
Yes,
Ah,
rook
nice.
C4, queen D6,
Nice.
game over.
Yeah. Rook, nice fine. Rook C, maybe he'll go rook A7. Oh, he's won.
No, not yet one. Not
He's
yet
won.
one.
He's won.
He played D5, he's winning.
No, but he's winning. He's done. Knight C4. Take. No,
Queen
take.
B8, Baba.
Check. Take this. And then Amruta, rook C8 back. Take the rook. Take the knight.
King pawn endgame. 48 seconds for Vidit. The final
Win
moment.
it.
Yes. And Vidit has won. Oh my god. What a fight back. What a comeback. 5,000 people. Vidit OP ho jaye. All those
Winning
who
on
were...
demand.
Yes.
Winning on demand and going into 10 plus 10. Vidit is not out from the tournament, guys. We can still have 7 Indians in the next round. We have 5 already. So that is a great win. I mean, he was under pressure because he had lost the first game, that too from a drawn position. But I think Vidit just needed this sort of wake-up call. Ki bhai, Ujja, now you need to fight. And he came all guns blazing.
Actually, if you tell Vidit, but risk le lo, kuch nahi hoega. The way he can take risk is amazing. You know, it's not like he takes risk and he's weak in that. He's amazing in that.
Yes.
Just has to... Wow. 10 plus 10, Sagar. Now
plus
he's
10.
going to be very careful not to blunder.
No, he doesn't
Did
have
you
to be
see-
careful. He has to just keep taking risks because clearly when he attacks, Matthias Bluebaum is coming under pressure. So he must continue that. and continue the momentum. There will be a new toss that will happen, so he won't get black
Acha.
as alternate. They
Got
do toss for every segment. So now whatever color, and I hope that he gets the white pieces again.
Oh, that will be cool. Also, Matthias actually never really got an advantage with Vidit until now. Like, even if he won the game, that was because of Vidit's blunder,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, that
In
was
the four games
I
which we
understand,
have
but
had.
Amruta, to make Vidit blunder is also not easy. So Matthias
Sure.
giving a very tough fight to
Sure.
Vidit, not making it easy for him. We have some big news, Amruta, that a few upsets have happened. Rajabov is out of the tournament. That is, I think, one of the biggest ones.
Anish goes to the 10 plus 10 segment.
Yeah, that is also a
Anish,
big.
yeah, he was just drawing, he was right there. So,
But I think that is that stress, no? It keeps coming to you.
sure.
And
What about Valerie? Esipenko won. So, Esipenko.
Esipenko versus Gukesh, guys. Tomorrow will be a classic. Actually, there are Gukesh versus Esipenko, Prag versus Nakamura, Nihal versus Nepomniachtchi. So these three are classy games. Then we have Arjun, who is taking on Sindarov. Actually, Arjun would have also faced MVL, but Sindarov knocked out MVL. So Arjun, I would say, has, I wouldn't say an easy pairing, but he's the higher rated player. And by the way, if Vidit manages to win this today,
Correct.
here, which is,
Yeah, is it been Sindaro डाला है क्या उधर? Can
he
we
might
show?
face Yu Yangi. So here,
Can we show from Gukesh once?
yeah, Gukesh will face Esipenko. Vidit will face Yu Yangi. If, I mean, sorry, what am I saying? Vidit, if he wins, it is still 10 plus 10. Arjun will, oh, Yu Yangi is losing. Yu Yangi is losing. What?
With?
Etienne Bakro might win. Oh my god,
What?
I can't believe that Etienne Bakro, who is a very experienced player, but still.
Yeah,
their
to
game is
beat
going on.
Yu Yang is not easy.
Oh, he's won. He's won. Etienne Bakro.
Oh, it's so hard to beat Yu Yangi.
And first game was drawn or what?
Don't know. Vidyut says Backrot was OP in last World Cup 2 in 2021.
Go.
And there we have the first super chat, first time by Gokul. AED 3.69. Thank you, Gokul, so much for your first one. AED, you must be in Dubai or Sharjah. And there is going to be Abu Dhabi Open from 15th or 16th of August.
And by the way, there you have Prag versus Hikaru tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
And we have Arjun versus Sindarov. This been updated here.
So maybe Gukesh's opponent we just got to know right now.
Yeah.
So that's he's updating there.
Humpy versus Bella Khotenashvili. Tough match there. But guys, remember, women have to play one lesser round than men. So if men have, I think, 8 rounds, women have 7. And right now, Harika is still playing against Leila Javakashvili, but if she wins, she'll face a very tough opponent in the form of Eline Rubers. Eline Rubers beat Claudia Coulon 2-0 yesterday, which means Eline is her name. She's the current Dutch #1 player in female, and she's a very young talent, born in 2006. So very, very talented.
Tomorrow rest day.
Yeah, tomorrow is rest day, sorry. Day after. Oh, Himang says she's the only player with a perfect 6 out of 6. That's a great update. She won all her games 2-0.
My goodness.
That means but okay, she faced not so tough opponents because in second round she was supposed to face Maltsevskaya, but she didn't turn up, so she faced Mona Khalid. But Claudia Coulon was a tough one, who had actually knocked out Nana Zagnidze, and Eline Rubers managed to beat her. And guys, for all those who are asking about the format, Vidit versus Bluebaum drew their first two games. So did Harika versus Javakashvili. So 1-1 was score in classical. Then they went into the rapid game of 25 plus 10. If you see there, that also ended in 1-1. Vidit won one, Bluebaum won the other, and Harika and Javakashvili, they drew both the games. Then now we are in 10 plus 10, two games. Now it will start. If that also ends in 1-1, we will go into 5 plus 3.
By the way, if I must go to the live, 1 second.
Live rating.
Here,
Yeah, I actually removed it. Here it is.
you can see. But this is only classical, right?
Yeah.
This one is classical. Gukesh's rating is updated here. In fact, look at Anish and Gukesh. Very close. For Gukesh, if he wins the next game, Sagar,
Actually,
the
you know, Gukesh, if he wins one more game and if Anish and Wesley don't win, he might reach world number 7 also.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And if Nihal beats Nepo, okay, in both the classical games. Okay, there are a lot of possibilities there. By the way, guys, we have a mega mid-year sale going on. And do check this out here, especially when you have these recommendations based on level as well. So there is ultimate beginners, advanced beginners. So you will find a lot of stuff which is very well organized by level, I guess. Sagar,
Yeah.
chess course,
Yeah, it's
chess
very
bar,
interesting.
Soviet chess primer.
You can check it out, and also you can check out some of the other stuff. The sale goes on for until 12 in the midnight today, so another 5 hours left. Do check it out and do get stuff which will be useful for you. Today, by the way, also help chess, we have had many
Oh
contributors.
yes.
um
And maybe here only you can show the website only, no? Why not?
Yeah, but SCP has just sent 2000 rupees for, and if you just go to our helpchess.org website, you can go there and contribute. All of this money goes to Indian chess players. So here you can go to Help Chess. It's our charitable foundation, charitable trust. You can become a big believer by contributing 50,000 or more. Then the scholarship is in your name. But you can also be a believer for any amount from 0 to 50k. You can give 100, 200, whatever, based on yours.
Oh,
And
let's
here-
read today's name, Sagar. We
Today
have
we
had SCP contributing 2000, BVR Murthy contributing 2116, Yugesh contributing 1245,
and guys,
Ananta contributing
please
499.
add all those who are maths experts so that we can know what is the total.
They have to be very, very alert. Okay, let's do it. Rakshit Pratap Singh contributing 3000. Wow, Rakshit Singh, another Rakshit Singh. That's really cool. Okay. Shrijit Lal LV contributing 1000 rupees. Shrijit Gopal contributing 2000
I think
rupees
these are the ones who were on the stream.
on the stream. And just before the stream, we got Manan Shah making a contribution of 5000 rupees. Pankaj Mhatre doing 1000 rupees. And Harshvardhan Kalani, I guess, 1000 rupees. Yes, wow. Wow, amazing.
So the moment
Eight.
someone contributes, their names get updated here, and also we have all the work that is done here properly mentioned. You can read all the articles related to the work that we have done. Okay.
18-8. So they have made a total. Nikhil Agarwal, Gurpreet Singh, Kushagra का एक digit गया, Sanket Dashpute. 3 people have got 18,861 rupees is the total we've got today.
Thank you guys for contributing.
Beautiful.
I'm actually a bit stressed out now because we'll have the next segment starting soon, and this time there are how many? Only
Yeah.
4 players,
Change
Amruta.
that thumbnail. Just a moment, Sagar, I'll get there. Bhagyashri says, which book would you recommend for a beginner in chess who knows very basics but want to pursue chess seriously? I thought you had a book. Which book would you recommend there for beginners?
Chess course is a good one, I feel.
Yeah, chess course has a lot of tactics and all, themes and everything. Another one is if you want to understand the, what to say, something like Silman. Like Silman is definitely
Or I would
there.
suggest,
Endgame
Amruta,
and reassess.
I would
And
suggest Nisha Mohta's course.
Oh, that video course is really good. Very easy to understand. I think she's done a
Strengthen Your
fabulous
Chess
job.
Foundation is the name.
Yes. And for book, I think My System is also really, really good. My System.
And by the way, we have another helpchess.org believer. Girish has sent 1001. Thank you so much, Girish, our 331st believer. Thank you.
Chris Kine says Ilam Parthi could play in the next World Cup.
Yes, possible.
Of course, in 2 years, definitely possible. Hikaru says, received my book today. Arre, तो क्या ही? Which book did you order?
I remember his first opening.
From Black, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. How can people from US contribute? Manan, only way to contribute is to right now for YouTube membership program which we have.
Yeah, because for now we are not able to accept international payments. But if you have an Indian bank account, you can transfer it to Help Chess.
Pratiji says, Amruta, chess for beginners I used to really enjoy. Please consider continuing when you have time. Yeah, now I think, Pratiji, I have got used to OBS. Earlier it used to be making that one video used to be, oh my god, lot of stress, my goodness. But now I think maybe easier. I will find that one phase where you will see a lot of videos coming up.
So Harika gets white pieces against Lela, and Vidit gets white against Matthias Bluebaum. So that's a good news for Vidit, because with white he was quite dominant in this game. And we can also get our bars.
Oh yes, thanks Sagar for doing all of that and letting me enjoy the comments here. Anish says, thanks for a lot for starting the indoor chess club. I finally have a place near where I am able to play OTB regularly.
Nice.
Array, that is so
Guys,
cool.
we
Indoor.
have more ideas of starting clubs. We've spoken with Phoenix. We are going to start in Pune, Lucknow, and I think Ahmedabad.
Wow.
So
By the way, Mustafa says, please add imbalances theory on chess Ranga. I have watched it 3 times and improved from 900 to 1800. But we'll do it once again in chess Ranga format. Baap re,
Yeah.
kya hi sincerity, Mustafa. Nice.
if you work so hard, Mustafa, you will become like Yilmaz Mustafa. He's 2600 plus.
Good one. By the way, ChessBiz Chess Set by how that is on our online chessbiz.in page. There is a shop. You can click there and.
In that, you can go into accessories, and there the chess set is.
Oh, thank you, Gokul P. Ram, for your contribution. AED 3.69 once again. Thank you. Jovish says, let's make 3K likes. Kitne likes hue, guys? I'm not. While looking at the live chat, I can't see it. And how many subscribers do we have? 12,43,835. So, अगर 12,44,000 तो हो ही जाएगा, right?
Yeah.
Any plans to get Gambit stuff back in stock? I want to. We have a.
I
not
think we
Gambit,
have
I
made
think
a
not
huge
Gambit.
order this time. Not Gambit, but
No, it's not Gambit.
we have ordered what, Amruta? How many books? Close to 7,000 books.
But
Which is
yeah,
going
but
to
so
have
many
come.
of them are bestsellers. But yes. Arindam Basu says, hi Sagar and Amruta, please do let me know the overall contribution for Help Chess today by the end of the stream or later, whatever suits you. And I will stick to my commitment to manage the same. Oh my god, he is
Arindam ji.
actually.
That's very
I
kind
don't
of
want
you.
to miss his, message, so I am making him a mod. But you, oh my god, I actually was not sure whether but he writes again. Wow.
No, thank you. That's very
Big,
kind
big
of
thing.
you.
I think that really motivated many of them to contribute as well. मुस्तफ़ा से जा रहे मुझे टैक्टिक्स नहीं दिखती, पोजिशनली जीत रहा हूँ, पूरे टैक्टिक्स की वजह से हमेशा हार जाता
But
हूँ.
I can't find a niche. Maybe this is the one. Okay.
अभी विदित इज वाइट क्या? ही वन द टॉस
Hmm.
और yeah, because nobody will choose black, right, for the
No,
first
no,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, Vidit is white. Siddharth says, Sagar bhai, I want you a question that if we are comparing for the GOAT spot in chess, we only talk about Fischer, Kasparov, and Carlsen. Why don't we talk about Vichy for the GOAT spot? But he is, right?
Yeah,
I mean-
I think different people have different perspectives, but I think if when people talk about the greatest of all time, oh, by the way, game has started. Many of them quote three names, that is Magnus, Kasparov, and Fischer. But I would say it is debatable. It's not like that's the only one, only three names.
Yeah, Raja got eliminated. Definitely. Yeah, now Revan says now it won't be win on that is not win on demand. You think Vidit will be solid? That's his question.
I think Vidit is going all out.
Wow.
You see, he's gone for a sharp line, but Blue Baum, who had gone c6 in last game, decides to go e6. And what is the name of this opening, guys? Can you tell us in the chat? What is the name of this opening?
I guess German or Marathi.
French. Yes, exactly, guys. French d4, d5, knight c3, knight f6, e5, knight d7, f4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop e3, a6, queen d2, b5, and h4 by Vidit.
Ooh.
This is interesting. This
Yeah,
might
and
be his
he's
preparation.
He's got maybe more confidence also after the last game to play something like this.
And by the way, guys, remember that in this position, after bishop b7, long castling is a big mistake, because then black can close down the position here and with b4 attack. So this is one tip which I can give anyone who's playing with the white pieces. Do not long castle before taking here, because c4 would be very strong. So that's the reason why queen f2 was played, queen a5, and now Vidit is thinking, because his opponent seems to be very well prepared.
11 minutes 26 seconds in 10 plus 10.
Yeah. Amruta, you know, there is this very interesting line that I want to draw your attention to. After d takes c5, let's say b4. Okay. Now you play knight e2, b3. And if you by chance play bishop d2, what is a winning move for black here, guys? This is somehow a very nice
I think I
move.
knew it, by the way. By the way, Sendel says, what book would you refer for pawn structure at high level? Maybe Shankland's book, right? Shankland had this pawn on pawn. What was the name of the book?
Uh,
I'll tell
small
you. I don't-
small steps to giant improvement.
The second part.
And guys, you are doing absolutely right. Queen a2 is such a nice little move there. Heath Gandhi, Chess Shastra, Safal Fazil, Aman Singh, Sumit Bhattacharji, Shreyas, Raksha, Durgesh, Srirang, Harshit. Take this and the pawn cannot be stopped.
Yeah.
मतलब सब लोग इधर बैठे हैं, पार्टी कर रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे से
I think Sagar, you had shown me this many, many years ago.
right. So Vidit goes bishop d3 and opponent goes b4, knight d1, and now cd4. This is a bit scary because Blue Baum is playing this very rapidly.
In terms of his preparation.
Yeah, very well prepared actually. And Harika is winning. What?
Already?
Oh, she's better. But how did this happen? So she started off with knight f3, simple g3, bishop g2, castles, bishop e7, d3, e4. Take. This line I know. Bishop b7, knight c3, a6. Maybe they could have taken here, no, Amruta? But a6 was played. Bishop f4, c5.
Not a good move, it seems.
And
Weakening the d6 square, maybe.
Knight d2. And guys, I'll tell you why this is a mistake now. Because firstly,
What is a mistake?
E5.
Knight d2.
oh, she goes knight h5, which is knight, no. This move c5.
Mhm.
And knight d2, why it's such an awesome move? Because e5 is a threat when this would hang and this would hang. So if you, let's say,
B5,
play
let's say,
b5
for
to stop
example.
knight c4, then I could go e5. And
Bishop
now,
takes g2.
no, if you take here, you're
I-
losing a
I
piece.
know, Sagar.
Ah.
I'm just asking you to show them.
Correct. But if you play knight h5, then anyway you lose this. But there is knight d5 here, Amruta. Just continue to fight. Take. And now we have learned this from Vidit's game in round 2, not today. What is a good move here for white? And Raghunandan has just become a believer of Indian chess. Raghunandan ji, thank you so much for your 1000 rupees contribution. And also, we have Yugandhar Prakash Tadavarti who has contributed 333. So, thank you, Yugandhar.
Wow. See, actually, people are a little bit confused. They have three moves: c4, a4, and knight e4.
Yeah, the move here is a4. Because with this, you are striking at this structure. Remember the game between Vidit and Mastro Vasilis in that game where he played a4 and got a winning game. Again, Harika finds the best move, Amruta,
Bishop
hitting
c7.
here. Very nice.
So she has provoked b5 or knight d7. I mean, you would like to develop, I guess, knight d7. What do you have now?
Knight
a4?
c4.
Ah,
And now attacking here. And if you kick me, I was thinking of jumping here, but I could also jump here and get this very key bishop.
so double bishop advantage. And weaknesses on the queen side for black.
Yeah.
Is that the big advantage?
Yeah, for sure. This is huge. So this has happened. By the way, b5 played. And now e5 would have been a strong move because then the knight couldn't go back. But goes knight b3. Threatening knight a5. Knight c6.
Knight c6 looks like a big blunder for
Yes.
the bar.
Yes.
And let's try to understand why.
Well, the reason, Amruta, could be that bishop b6 or bishop d6. Actually, c5 pawn becomes very weak. So let's say I play this. You push your pawn to c4. Now I jump in. And the dark squares are so weak. And next e5 is coming. Bishop is... I think Harika might win this, guys.
So the opening went completely wrong for Leila actually.
Yeah.
Got it. So Harika clearly better here. What about Nihal? No, Nihal is finished.
Nihal is Nihal is in the
Okay.
next round, guys. So now it's Vidit and Harika playing here for Team India. Of course, it's not a team event, but we are hoping that 7 Indians advance to the next round. Knight d4, knight d4, bishop d4. Again, bishop c5 blitzed out. Castles. Suddenly, with its h4 doesn't look that pretty. Bishop d4, queen d4, queen c5, offering a trade of queens. With it goes c3, take. And I already think that Blue Baum is at least equal and could get even slightly better. So the opening went Black's way. And I think Vidit has to be careful now not to sort of overstretch and get into a bad position.
Yeah, because the good thing is he's not in a must-win situation.
Yes, there is one more game.
Definitely.
One more game. Vitugo lost to Burkesh, says Akash.
Oh,
wow.
Burkesh
Korogo
Perrin.
lost to Sanal Wahab. So Sanal Wahab He's
He's
the
been beating.
giant killer of this tournament. He's beaten Nodirbek Abdusattarov. Now he beat Korobov.
Okay, castle. Okay, now you like to go h5
Yeah, maybe H5
and
is one
h6
idea.
as a long-term thing.
Or
You
Rook
would
B1
like this
Amruta?
whole thing.
Rook B1 just.
Yeah, Rook B1 also like. But this knight eventually, I do think practical chances for Vidit in terms of these ideas, but it's very tough to go f5 where e5 will remain weak. Also, c3 is the major problem. Pawn structure, Vidit has 3 pawn islands.
Yeah. Guys, in this World Cup, while many favorites are out, still Hikaru, Magnus, all of them are still in, and all our 4 youngsters of Indian chess are through to round 4. I think that's big news.
By the way, Sagar, Vidit is white, black is better. This is definitely going
No,
towards
because-
some kind
because
of a
c3
risky
is weak.
situation.
This is a weak pawn. Maybe just rook c1. Aditya Sur Roy says, make sure you like the stream, guys. 3.2k watching, only 1.6k likes, guys. Do like it. It recommends it to other people, and more people will come to follow this World Cup either today or on the subsequent days, because we are entering the second half of the event. Tomorrow will be a rest day. Tomorrow is the birthday of a great personality. So 8th of August. And then 9th we have the 4th round starting.
What about Nihal? Saurabh is gone to round 4. Yes, Viraj. Okay, so somebody had suggested g4 later, but it seems very crazy to weaken that king with the queens on the board.
Many people have birthday tomorrow.
Wow. Guys, all
Because
of you,
because if
many happy
imagine
birthday.
3,000 people are watching, and if the probably 365 days, chances are that at least 10 people have birthday tomorrow.
Yes, definitely. By the way, Harika is winning. Just to have a quick look, is it becoming clear? Yes, she goes e5 here. And rook c8. And here now she has the bishop on d6. If you take, the rook is jumping in. This will be hanging. Even now this is hanging. You have, what do? You have to play c4.
Knight c5.
c4, knight c5 seems like over.
A6
This is lost.
hanging.
Oh,
मतलब
wow.
ये
It's
ये
over.
नाइट इज सेइंग यहाँ पे पूरा पार्टी चल रहा है, everyone's enjoying, what am I doing here?
So Sagar, what do you think? Like when you play 2 classical games, almost they are kind of even. Then you play 22 rapid games, 25 plus 10. In fact, maybe your opponent had a better position number of times. And then you are in this game, when in the opening you land up in some trouble, but after that you kind of make moves where it just goes so bad for you. What happens there? Like when you have been playing so strong
Yeah,
in these 4 games.
I think what happens is generally when the time control changes, like yesterday it was classical, players got at least the entire night to sleep over and then change their sort of get mentally ready for 25 plus 10. But here from 25 plus 10 to 10 plus 10, they got only like half an hour or 15 minutes. So Javakashvili somehow started playing very fast, and she just blundered out of the opening. Like if you see when she made the move c5, she had 10,
Oh,
like
my
from 10
God.
minutes, she had 48 extra seconds and she's already made the critical mistake.
Here she needed to think a bit.
Yeah,
Basically,
maybe.
it was important to use the time there. You got it.
Okay, going to Vidit's game, his opponent has just played a5, rook a b1 and bishop a6. So Vidit goes bishop c2, and I don't know why he went back with his bishop, but maybe it could be that he wants to get bishop to a4 to hit here. his position is uncomfortable, but not to that extent that he's losing, but definitely slightly uncomfortable. Guys, what happens to queen c3? Can anyone tell me in the chat? Why is this a bad move? Absolutely right. All of you have got it right. Bishop takes h7 check, and the queen on c3 is hanging. We have Dinesh, Minakshi, more than 140 people have answered this. Anonymous, Alok, Chess is Fun, Programmer, Sayantan, Shreyas, OG Gaming, and Harshit. Well done, guys. So queen c7 played, and all of a sudden, I feel Matthias Bluebaum has gotten ambitious. He's saying to Vidit that, see, for such a long time we were standing opposite each other, the queens, but you did not take it, right? So now I'm going back to c7 and I'm going to come in with my knight, then maybe jump in here or wherever, and you will be in trouble because your king side is weak. Vidit also gets ambitious and pushes his pawn forward. Now he plays h6. So very interesting struggle. First we thought, maybe this game would be a tame draw, but now no longer. I feel like anything can happen here. What? Anish drew already? Oh, Anish drew with black, which is good. Oh, and with it going all out on the attack. But I have some bad feelings about this, but also some good feelings, because when you attack your opponent's king in rapid format, it can get nasty. So here the problem is knight g4. If Bluebaum finds this move queen d8 with the idea of entering here, that's already trouble. The other idea is to play rook b8, and moves like this are very irritating. Oh, he goes king h8, and you can see that he's a little bit unsure here. But with it also has this weakness on c3. So if you want to go rook, you want to play first f5 here. I want to do this f5. But the problem is, guys, what did king h8 also achieve? If you think about it, king h8 achieved that now there is no check. So if you, this is a big threat. f5 does not solve it. Queen takes c3 is coming. By the way, we have Harika completely winning against Leila Javakhashvili. We can go to the position there. Bishop d8, count the number of pawns right now. It's actually black is pawn up, but yeah, Harika gets one pawn. Now she will take the other pawn. She should convert this for sure. This one I don't think will slip out of her grasp. This one she's converting. Very nice play by her. Knight e7, I guess. Knight f6 check should be great, because take, and then e file opens up. So goes bishop a4, knight c5, bishop c2, and in comes the move bishop e2. And Vidit Amruta is in trouble now in this match, because knight e3, and he's tempting his opponent to take this pawn, because then one idea is g4 for sure, but then bishop can go back. But the other idea is the very, very cool move c4.
Oh, c4 is good because it dissolves your weakness, right?
Yeah, and if you have to take, my knight comes and sits here, which would be very powerful. So, by the way, on helpchess.org, we have had our 334th believer, Ram Mohan Kaleji, who has sent 1000 rupees. Thank you so much, Ram Mohan ji. This in a room of just 23 people, there's a 50-50 chance of at least 2 people having the same birthday.
Really?
Birthday paradox.
Wow.
I don't know. There was some thing on this Veritasium channel. Oh, he's blundered. He's played bishop h5. Actually, he needed this bishop to control this square. The reason why I call this a blunder is because Vidit, from a very difficult position, now gets into a superior position with c4 if he finds this.
Can you tell us the evaluation change, like here at this point? What was
It was -1 almost,
Hmm.
and now it has gone after take to +6. So it's almost a shift of
1.5.
1.5.
It's like you had a 1.5 advantage and then it's 0 now.
But is it easy for Vidit to find c4, or will he get tempted by this natural looking g4?
Yeah, G4 definitely tempting. If what happens for bishop G6?
F5 now, but then bishop h7.
Okay, if you don't go F5, then why is the computer saying this is fine?
Yeah, take here, fg6
Oops.
is what?
Oh, we had back-to-back super chats. Shubham Kumar super chats 1,000 rupees and says more power to Harika.
Thank you,
Wow,
Shubham.
that is so cool, Shubham. Thank you. And Anu3170 for you super chats 200 rupees.
Thank you.
Back
By the
to
way,
back.
how cool would it be if Harika and Humpy both reach the finals?
Oh,
I don't think they are in the
nice.
same bracket, so it is possible, actually.
Yeah.
But of course, they have to go through Ju Wenjun, Goryachkina. Like Harika is in Goryachkina's bracket, and I think Humpy is in Ju Wenjun's bracket.
So if for a she's winning, right?
Let's go and check.
So Rookie one has it's
So she
completely
found
finished.
this nice move, knight f6 check, then takes, bishop g2, king g2, bishop b6, rook e1, bishop c5, rook e7, king d8, rook d1. And this is going to be such a pretty mate if you take here.
Yeah,
I go like this, and it's a nice mate.
very nice. But otherwise also bishop. Oh, she won.
She won.
Harika wins this game.
Yeah.
Wow, with white. So next game she only needs a draw.
That's
But
amazing.
she needs a draw. Let's not forget that.
She needs a draw to go through, and oops,
Karti na.
Himank was very quick.
Yeah.
Thank
why
you.
are you
Sorry.
doing- Hima-
I got excited, but of course, thanks Himank for you can do it.
Weedy time trouble.
Oh, he
How
found
much-
C4.
Oh, lovely. And then
Found
how much
C4.
time? Oh, 1 minute 40 seconds. And Matthias has 6 minutes. Yes, that is true. Saptarshi.
Yes, but time may not be the biggest factor after c4 because White's position has eased out here. The main reason is you can no longer keep this tension because Vidit is threatening to take and then come in with his knight. And this is also a very irritating pin. And if you take here, then I take with the knight and I'm going to d6 with also Amruta, this opening up. And this opening up, I think it's...
Oh, it can get better for Vidit practically.
Yeah.
In fact.
It is just turned around in a big way, guys.
Wow. Amazing.
All those who are asking what happened to Nihal, Nihal is through to the 4th round of this tournament. He will be facing Jan Nepomniachtchi day after tomorrow. Gukesh will be facing Andrei Esipenko. Pragnananda will be facing Hikaru Nakamura. Vidit, if he manages to go through here, he will most likely face Etienne Bakro because I think Etienne did knock out Yu Yangi. And Humpy is going to play against Bella Khotenashvili. And if Harika goes through, she will face Eline Rubers. So day after tomorrow is going to be like a fiery day of chess. So please take your leaves from office and stuff like that. Don't go to office.
And Himan says, Vishy praising Ivanchuk on Twitter. Must be very happy to see one of his colleagues playing so well.
Oh.
By the way, knight takes, d takes c4 and knight takes c4 on the board. So Vidit has come out of this problem. Sagar, it was good
Oh,
that he
Arjun
used the
Sindaro.
time.
Amruta, I forgot to say. Arjun Sindaro. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Yeah, it was good that he used the time
Yeah.
because it is better to find a good move and to not use the time and still be under trouble.
Correct.
So whenever you are arguing, use your time.
You
What
know.
will be your next argument? Settle हो जाएगा तो it is better than having all the headaches, right, Sagar?
But when I argue with you, if I don't give a quick answer, you will close the door and go away. There is no fixed rules, no, in this. Here,
Yeah,
I said that's
it is,
10 minutes are given beforehand.
But I'm not talking about us. I'm just
Oh.
in general talking about the argument.
Got it.
Hmm.
Guys, we are now getting into the very, very sort of tense moment of this match between Vidit and Matthias. If Vidit manages to get this game in his grasp, he will have amazing chances to win because he would have back to back wins. And then the momentum would be clearly in his favor. But Matthias played this game so well with the black pieces until he got tempted from his bishop, which was sitting quite well, Amruta on a6. He went here and here. It's like, you know, sometimes you are sitting in the nice comfort of your home. Suddenly you get a good job opportunity, you think, and then you go there and you find a bad boss. And then you are in trouble.
Wow.
Oh, now 96, Vidit is winning.
What?
Vidit is completely winning because of the latent pressure here. So, for example, he jumps in and now Queen A7 was his idea. But Amruta, too many things are actually problematic.
Lose, right? In some way
Firstly,
lose.
this knight is looking here. Knight is also looking
Yeah,
here.
G4 idea is
G4
in
is
the
coming.
air.
Yeah, so let's say if I go here, okay, you move your knight away. Knight A6.
Take
Now
the
I
queen.
take, you take.
No,
And
not
I just
G4.
take this and I'm winning.
Oh, you were just winning a pawn then.
Yeah.
Or rook b5 is knight a6 the only move? Knight d7.
Ah,
you
knight
will-
d7 has
but
a-
then I know. Let's ask the
Let's
chat.
ask the chat.
Let's ask
Take,
the chat.
take. Guys, what is a good move here for white? There are many moves, but somehow this
But
one.
something which will make you more happy than the other.
He finds rook b5.
Oh, not much time taken here.
He finds rook b5.
Yes. Oh, by the way, Ram Mohan Kale sent 1,000 rupees on help chess. Thank you, Ram Mohan. Sorry.
पढ़ा था.
Okay, I was not here.
You were there, I think, but okay. G4 is the correct move, guys, because then if you go here, I take, and knight f7 check, and if you take here, also knight f7. So rook b5, brilliant move, and all those who said G4, good job. After
that
this,
would be back-to-back win for Vidit if he is managing this.
yeah, and Amruta, if Vidit manages to win this one, then he just needs a draw in the next round.
And with black. More than, white or black in the next round, the first game when you win, you are a little bit relaxed. Like वो रहता ना connecting flight में, first flight reaches, then ठीक है, चलो, next flight मिल जाएगी. ऐसे
Yeah.
लगता है थोड़ा
Yeah.
बहुत.
Guys, we are not even saying anything because we are waiting for the move to be played. This is epic commentary where there is only silence. Everyone's just watching.
थोड़ी देर सब मौन व्रत करते हैं.
Thodi there, everyone's thinking, where will this knight go? If it goes here, there is problem with this pawn. If it goes here, there is problem with this pawn. Too many problems.
Okay, let's decide not to talk until the move is made. Okay, it's made.
Oh, he played knight a6. Takes. Nice. Pin there. And the thing is, Amruta, this knight does not allow this rook to get here at all. He goes king g8. Can we go bishop d3 or is it stupid? How do you save this knight?
Rook 8. And then bishop e4. And then bishop b7. Wait, can you play that? Bishop d3. If rook 8.
No, there's a nice move, Amruta. Rook c7. You can't take here because this is hanging.
Counter attack. What a defense. He's down to a minute. Yeah, even Matthias is 1 minute. So even no time gap. By the way, he goes bishop d3. So Matthias needs to find
He
rook
will
c7.
find. That's the only move.
He goes rook c7.
Yeah.
Yeah, better to take the rook, I believe. Or
But
no.
you know, Amruta, here this passer is so powerful. So Vidit is still clearly winning, but need to convert it. You know, conversion is the tricky bit in these tense games. And Vidit has 55 seconds. Matthias has 1 minute 16 seconds.
Also, Sagar, that bishop on h5 can't go to e2, f3, and even on g4 it does nothing much. So I didn't want to exchange that rook because bishop d1 say it can get out.
But he did a smart thing, Amruta. He took and played it here so that knight is
dominated.
Yeah, almost
completely.
dominated.
Yeah.
And next move, I'm going rook a7. And where you're...
Knight
oh,
d5.
maybe you
Then
have to
maybe
go...
knight-
Actually, knight e8 is a strong defensive idea, right?
Oh, that d6 knight, if it is gone, this bishop endgame with a pawn might give some chances, some drawing chances, right, to black?
Yeah.
Not so easy yet.
He goes knight e8, rook a6, best move. So that if you take here, he'll take back. Anuj Patel says, Sagar bhai, pawns are equal. So why bar showing Vidit is better? Because look at the quality of the pawns. This pawn is an outside pawn which is running. While these pawns are all here, they are not passed. So that is the reason why Vidit is better. And this bishop needs to somehow come into the game now. I think BD1, it's high time.
Yeah, that was the main reason not to exchange the rooks.
Amruta, come.
Yeah, he does go
Come.
bishop d7.
Come.
King f2, king e3,
Come.
king d4. Oh, what a nice path there. On
Let's
king
go.
b6 also, Sagar.
Let's go, but let's go with it. Not that.
Already starting with that.
Yeah, king is a piece in the end game, as Amruta says always.
Okay, but black will play king f8. And if the pawn is on d6, then you can't go king e7.
Yes,
You can't go king.
right. If the pawn is here. Yes, Amruta.
Even if there is a knight here, you can't go because maybe rook a7. I'm not sure.
Yes.
What happened, Sai? What? Oh my god. What is this? Isn't it a
Oh.
piece gone? Oh, he
Oh,
believes this
smart.
is a fortress.
Smart. But no, this might not be a fortress. No, I think in rapid play, Amruta, this is not a fortress for sure. This is
No, how do you convert? I mean, we will never go for something like this unless
he knows it.
knows it.
He knows it, and every player would know it. Even the bar knows it. But I think what will happen is we will reach a rook bishop versus rook endgame, and in rapid play, it will be not be easy to defend.
Hmm. Oh my god. And guys, 12,43,893.
But why
Make
not,
it 900,
Amruta?
guys.
Why not play king f2 and get your king into the game? He went
Okay,
knight
let's
f7.
ask the
Oh,
chat
he
here.
played knight f7.
What's happening?
Vidit also didn't feel like he should go into that
Yeah,
position.
in fact, king f7 and now rook takes a4. Oh,
This
this
should-
is no chance.
Yeah, this should be drawn.
No chance here.
This should be drawn. So Vidit has missed a kind of an important opportunity here.
He was so better, right?
Yeah, and now no, so better, but don't you think that piece up position, or did we miss something? One second, let's just look at it. Rook a4, right? You take, he must take this, and so eventually we are reaching this position. Is this like
G5
completely-
is coming, Sagar.
yeah, I'll take away all the pawns and then rook bishop versus rook. I know it's a draw, but
No,
that
but
gives a bet.
the other two pawns will also be connected. He won't be easily able to take them away.
I thought it was.
Okay, not sure. Anyway, this game looks like going towards a draw, and then Vidit will have black.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be a little tough task to defend
For
because
sure.
Matthias actually has been really giving a great fight or a hard time, in fact, to Vidit.
Yeah.
Now e5 is weak, it's on dark square. Can we win this g pawn by chance? If I go a move like knight d5, okay,
That
just
should
to
be
add
lost. Rook d7.
one second. So rook d7, king d7, and a question for chat. Will you go into a king pawn endgame or no? Will you take bishop d5 or no? That's the question for the chat. Very quickly. Yes. Bishop d5. No.
Yes, because
Yes.
take,
No.
and now a
Sure.
very
No.
important
Yes.
move, king e3,
Okay.
king e6, king d4, and this is a zugzwang now. So he plays this, and I get the last laugh. So white wins.
Okay. Majority of the people did say yes, but many of them thought no. 15 seconds for Matthias. Do you think any time swindle can happen?
Mm,
Don't spam says Sagar sir, I'm new to chess. Can you explain why the time is increasing instead of decreasing for
there's a
both
10-second increment per move.
Every move you get extra 10 seconds once you make the move. So that is why it's total 10 minutes plus 10 seconds each move. Henson says, what a defense by Blue Bomb.
Yeah, I agree.
Amazing,
I
amazing.
agree.
He was very alert there, actually.
I agree. It was a good defense, and also he was alert because he had a great position out of the opening. Yet he landed here, and then he came back. So these two players are actually matching each other in this match.
This is becoming a fun match here. Any upsetting results, guys, yet? Bishop g6, I think Vidit still trying, but now g4 looks really good.
ड्रॉ तो होगा ये अभी इसमें I don't think there are any more
Only thing is
twists.
when you're playing against knight in less time, you have to be extra careful.
But now they'll repeat bishop e4, knight d5, bishop g6. Yeah, that they are repeating.
Koschenuk lost both her games, says Ritik. Against whom? Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Anish.
a draw is fair.
No, Anish drew, guys. Anish is
We have the result there on the thing.
Anish drew. So
And Vidit is drawing. Sagar, what opening would it happen in the next game? Will Matthias play e4 or d4?
he played d4 today,
Yes.
right? Vidit is still trying or what? Because he could have just repeated.
Rook endgame is trying. Himang says in women's Teodara Injak eliminated question.
Wow. In fact, Injak had a tough first round and she's now moved to round 4. Amazing.
Maximum upsets, I guess, in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, this happens all World Cups, Amruta.
No, but now, Sagar, the more the youngsters, every year, it's like you're making this.
But think about it. In round 4, we will have how many players left? Started with round 2, 128, round 3, 64, round 4, 32 will start. Yeah, 32 players will play, right? And if all the youngsters are out in round 4, then in round 5, you have still 16 people left and the youngsters are not there. So it's not like youngsters need to go till round 6, 7.
That's true. But if you see, Sagar, earlier, every year you would not have from all over the world so many youngsters rising. The speed at which they're rising because of technology is way different, and that is changing every year.
Yeah.
Because even the coaches are being available who are top players.
Yes.
You see, that is the whole difference which is going
Yeah,
on.
they drew, by the way. So now we go into the second game. Meanwhile, Harika just needs a draw. While
Vidit and Anish also needs to either win or
Yeah.
at least a draw. So he was so close to finishing it off. Vidit was so close to finishing it off.
oof. Shivam
Get
Kumar
some
says
rest.
this is almost dead drawn. So why didn't he try with Rook Bishop versus Rook? That was my question, and I think
Yeah, if you had to practical chances to
Yeah.
try, that was still the best one in comparison
but I
to
think
this.
it came as a surprise to him.
Yash Naik says started chess in 2021 with 800 rating, now reached 2000 after 1500. Your imbalances theory helped a lot. Now, how to go
Congratulations.
ahead?
Maybe play a tournament. I think that would be good. It would be a nice thing to find an over the board tournament, perhaps.
By the way, come
Vidit,
on guys,
Amruta.
do subscribe.
Yeah, guys,
43,899.
let's
Let's
go.
make it 900. Only 11
12
people.
lakh 44,000. So, guys,
Okay.
if you are enjoying the commentary, few of the things which you can do is, one is that you can like the stream. Second is that you can subscribe. Third is, if you see we have Google, you can review us there, Chessbase India. You can give your honest review. You can go to Chessbase India shop, online shop. That's the first link in the description, and make use of our mega mid-year sale. It's a big sale where we have, this is the last day till 12 p.m. 12 a.m. sorry, that the sale would be ongoing, and this is what the sale is all about. You get anything you buy from 1 rupee to 2,500, you get 5%. From 2,500 to 7,500, you get 10% off. From 7,501 to 20,000, you get 15% off. From 20k to 50k, you get 20% off. And anything above 50,000, you get 25% off. It was until 12 p.m. today, but we have increased it to 12 more hours. And lastly, if you are keen on supporting Indian chess players, you might want to consider going to helpchess.org, which is the small banner up here, and contribute there and become a believer, which goes to Indian young talents. On the website, you see a breakdown of how all the funds are being used, and that is where we are going to use it. In fact, in this tournament itself, we have raised close to 1,50,000 rupees, and there's still a few more days to go. We hope to raise more funds and then support the young Indian talents who may become the future champions of our country. By the way, Amruta, these are all the ways they can help and support, and thank you. Pranav V is playing in US. He's another young Indian talent. So if we look at these four players who are here, Nihal, Prag, Arjun and Gukesh, apart from that, we have Raunak Sadhwani, who recently won in Serbia. We have Leon Mendonça, who is 26-30 almost, or 26-20. We have Pranav V, who is once again almost broken into 2600. Apart from that, we have recently a young boy. This is a slightly curious situation, but very interesting one. His name is Aditya Dhingra. He managed to gain, if I'm not mistaken, 500 ELO points in the last few months, or couple of months in the last few tournaments he played. And from 2100, he's reached 2600. That was because his K factor was 40, and he played back to back several events, and he's reached 2600. Of course, it will be difficult for him to sustain it there, but it's also amazing, right? That he gained
K
so
factor,
many.
for many people who don't know, like the calculation of your rating when you're playing, like it's at 40, right? Here
Yeah.
into 40. Yeah,
In fact,
so you get a lot more.
2700 chess didn't even recognize it yet, because they were like, you know.
Got it. No, very nice. That's cool.
Yeah, Harika won, guys. So right now the scorecard is right up there. We're going to bring it on so that you can see the score. Nihal made it through to the next round. Vidit is now in tie breaks. We are in the fourth game of the tie break. Vidit, last time he played until 3+2, I think, right?
Right.
Or no, 5+3. Where did he? I think he played 5
plus 3, not 3 plus 2. We have
Yeah.
not had anybody from India, I guess. You had Aidin, I guess,
Yeah.
when you were doing on FIDE.
Oh, we have Sujit Sarkar, a new believer. Thank you, Sujit, for contributing 100 rupees to helpchess.org and becoming a believer.
Don't Spam says, because of you guys, I started playing chess and I'm currently 1100 rating. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for what you guys are doing.
Thank you. Siddharth Trivedi says, I assume that must have been the best ever utilization of K factor rule so far. Never heard of such 500 points. It has happened, but at a lower rating. Like people at 1800 reach 2300, but 2100 to 2600. I remember there was one case of this boy from US who reached 2600. His name is John Burke or Burke, Burke. He reached 2600, but now he's around that rating still. And I'll just go to
Yes.
the washroom and come.
Absolutely. Messi says Humpy and Harika are in the same bracket. They will meet in the semis if they win the next 2 rounds, not in the final.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, we have a new member, Abhay Bharti. Welcome to the supporter of Indian chess. Wow, that's cool. I think statistically we have more backers, more pillars. I think very nice. Supporter also. When does K factor change? You have to cross. You have to make a few number of games. Why have I forgotten all the rules? Ashish says, never knew chess could be so interesting and exciting. I'm now completely hooked to your channel, hoping to improve my chess. Ashish, hoping that you also are able to study or do your work or... Viradia says, Amruta, do Gujarati commentary. I can't speak Gujarati, but I can understand. To whatever I know, I will try a line. Somebody was saying speak in Kannada, but I can't speak Kannada, I can't understand. So I don't know why you got that feeling. Aditya says I resumed chess because of you guys and now I'm 1850. Arey, thank you so much. Nice. Success Minded says, I know someone from my neighborhood. She's 10 times Rajasthan champion and has some tournament invitation from abroad. But due to financial conditions, she can't afford to join the tournament. Maybe she can fill the form, Success. You can ask her to fill the form on Help Chess website. We do have it. So that could be a good idea. Here on this website, you can check out this one. And we will have the option of filling the forms. So do check that out. Yes, that says cross 2400 and then K factor becomes 10. But that is for 10. Normally it is 10, 20 and 40. For 2400 it becomes 10. There is something about 40. I think it is a number of games, rated games. Bipin Nair, another new member, and he becomes the pillar of Indian chess. Bipin, thank you so much. Amazing day today. Amazing games as well, which we are having. There Vignesh writes FIDE rule. K is equal to 40 for all players until the end of the year of their 18th birthday, as long as their rating remains under 2300. So once you cross 20, so it's like if you have 2300 and then you go and you play a lot of tournaments in that month while you have that before the next list, then you can gain this much rating. So I think you need very good planning, but also when you're playing all those tournaments, you need to be in form in all the tournaments. So that is like a rare combination. Tanish, it will take a bit of time because it comes via sea. Harika's potential road to the semis if she wins today. Beat Elin Rubers and then probably Goria Achkina.
Amruta, I have a very nice trivia for the chat. It's very tough actually.
What are you eating? Groundnuts.
No. Guys, ready? Let's see if anyone can find this. It's a very good question. The question is, how many grandmasters, women players who are grandmasters, does India have? Full-fledged grandmasters, okay? Like not women grandmasters, but in India.
Good question, Sagar.
No.
क्या no?
This is only a build-up to the main question.
Okay. ठीक है. मजा आने वाला है, guys. Manan says, I have been connected with ChessBase India since 5 years. You all are doing great work to promote chess. I would love to see more activity in ChessBase Gujarati channel. Yes, Manan, we should. Actually, there was this software Sagar was mentioning which converts the videos in the language. So we thought that
Yeah.
we have to look into that. That was the whole idea also.
So you guys are right. There are two, Humpy and Harika, right? Now the question is, how many such female players in the world who are grandmasters? This is the question.
Nisarg says, hello Sagar sir, following Samay and you in COVID, I have reached a rating of 1600, 1700 and I'm planning to try out OTB tournament now. Arre,
Game
बात?
has begun, Amruta.
मैंने तो सोचा ही नहीं गेम तुम आओगे और तभी तो गेम शुरू करेंगे तो आई जस्ट कंप्लीटली फॉरगॉट
How
अबाउट
did
इट
you guys know, guys?
चैट जीपीटी रहेगा या गूगल रहेगा सागर
Okay, but the
40,
right
115, how do
answer
we
is
still don't
not
know?
40. It is 41. And now the last question. Who is the latest GM, women player to become a full-fledged GM?
Is it Ellen Rugers?
No, she's not a GM yet.
Must be having
She's an IM.
Is it Zhu Jinner?
Yes.
Manmai Chopra. Actually,
Manmai Chopra, well done.
Many people know it. Well
कैसे
done.
यार इतना सब लोग guys?
क्या knowledge है?
Amazing guys. मुझे लगा इसमें सब लोग they will all get
मेरा नाम देखना how many people have taken my name and what you
people are saying 42nd you might become Amruta.
Sanket says, hey Amruta, can you ask when does K factor change? Yeah, I think Vignesh had mentioned this is
After-
rated after 2300.
After 2300 and after 18
18
years.
So agar if you cross 18 and if you're not 2300, still it will change. If you are, yeah,
Simple है अमृता. Complicate मत करो.
correct.
Either you have to be 18 or you have to be 2300.
नहीं पहले रूल अलग था. I think it was not the same rule. Sir,
It is so many names I am not able to find
किसका चाहिए?
Vidit and Blue Baum.
Vidit is black ना now.
हाँ, but
ये
now there are so many.
अच्छा, Vidit and blue. सब पे click कर
No,
दो
but
ना.
this
we
is
can-
white.
This is white. So maybe it will be this. Or
Yeah.
maybe it's not yet updated.
This
Did you
one.
go there?
This one.
हाँ. Yeah, 0 मतलब mostly. Otherwise it would have been it's a draw or something.
Okay. Anish should
Mayur
be.
Boti, thank you for your contribution for the first time. Very nice of you.
Guys, Anish Giri
Anish.
will be white, no, now?
I don't know what happened in the toss, but while I think
Oh, he drew already? They drew?
yeah, 11 minutes. Look, he has 12 minutes. Oh, it's a whole opening thing with white Anish. Actually,
Anish wants to go into 5+3, I think.
my God.
Anish is not risking it, huh? Interesting strategy. And I think also dangerous one. The way he's, because then he's putting all his trust in lower. If you keep going lower, then it can become dangerous, no, Amruta?
Absolutely. Hikaru asks, how many openings do players prepare given they might be forced to play extra tiebreaker games? Yeah, they generally revise quite a lot, I think, and they have different strategies for blitz and
Yeah.
Rapid. Actually, Sagar, don't you think that every super grandmaster should also be given a doctorate, because there is so much of research and so much of every grandmaster, in fact, I would say also.
Right. We'll
You
discuss
have
this.
already taken Doctor Chan, Doctor Chan.
D4, D5, C4, C6, Slav by Vidit, Knight F3, Knight F6, Knight C3, E6. Guys, this is the second game in the 10 plus 10 segment. Knight BD7, Bishop E2. Bishop comes out, castles, castles, A4 played by Bluebaum, taking space, A6 by Vidit, Queen C2, E5 played, CD, CD, DE,
Oh,
Knight E.
isolated pawn. Is it dangerous?
I think Vidit is well prepared here. H3 takes, bishop e6, and he thinks that this is fine because mainly this bishop is a bit passive, and also this pawn is here, so the b4 square is weak. So I think it compensates.
And right now there is a pin, so you cannot take the d5 pawn, guys.
Yeah. This is not hanging. This is hanging here. So you get your rook here. You get your other rook here. I think Vidit is doing well out of the opening. And meanwhile, Harika's opponent has gone all out against her because she is in a must-win game, Amruta. So Harika played the very solid Queen's Gambit, declined. Rook e8, Queen c2, h6, Bishop h4, c5 by Harika. Maybe this is all her prep. And long castle.
Oh.
And this seems like a big mistake. Because now...
Let's ask the chat.
Yeah, guys.
Black to play.
Black to play. Sorry.
Very
Sorry.
important moment. What? Why sorry?
No, I mean, you were right. Should have asked the chat.
No, it's not a big deal. By the way, Sanket says why K factor didn't change in case of the guy who boosted his rating from 2100 to 2600. That is because Sanket, his rating did not get published as 2300 in the rating list. So
Yeah.
before that, in that 1 month, he could manage playing those tournaments.
And Amruta, the answer that we have got by many of them is Queen a5, which is a bad move because after e takes d4, it is winning for white. The
You lose a
right
pawn.
move is actually d takes c3. All those who have said it, well done.
Pushkar, Tushar, Nirvan, Praneet, Srirang, Ramya, Abhiram, Mani, Janakaraj, and Brawl Stars.
So now the main, of course, the worry
Bishop
for
h7.
Harika would be that she would give a check. But then I take knight takes.
Rook takes d8.
So rook takes is forced, and I take with the bishop. Then you take here, and I take here, and this is completely winning for black because black has one rook, one knight, basically has a rook and two pieces for a queen. By the way, we'll come back. Vidit has blundered, it seems. That's what people are saying. But how?
With this blundered or something. Maybe some transmission error would have happened for a moment,
Maybe
Sagar, I believe.
Bishop h2, king h1, bishop e5. So all good, guys. All good.
Yeah, we'll come back here.
And so here, after long castle, Amruta, the main move is not to give after this a check because I take it, but to take this first. And then I take, correct? Now you give a check, it's not dying. So I go here. You take this, but now I have an additional c takes b2 because my bishop is here. You have to go king b1 and rook d8. And here I think Harika has great chances because she has an advantage. Because here materially, bishop for a bishop, rook for a rook, knight for a knight. But you have a bishop and a rook and a pawn here for a queen. So that pawn is very precious. So
Wow.
will Harika actually spot d takes c3 is the question. If she spots it,
Oh no, no, 1 second. She played.
she played it. She found
She
it.
played it?
She played it.
Wow.
Wow. Harika OP, guys. Great chess by Harika actually in a game where she needs only a draw. She's finding the best move. She's not
Wow.
going for the safest option. She's going for the best option.
Amazing. Amazing. It's 2-0 would be just too good here. I think Harika has been unbeaten or what until yet.
Yeah. Actually, I feel Harika generally loses very few games, but she draws many games. So that is the thing. If this game ends in a draw, Harika goes through. But if Vidit's game ends in a draw, then we go to 5 plus 3, 2 games. We are at 10 plus 10, right? 10 minutes plus 10-second increment. We'll go to 5 minutes plus 3-second increment. Meanwhile, guys, we are just 65 people away from reaching 12,44,000. Let's see if we can make it happen. If you are watching this and haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. One person had mentioned, Amruta, that he doesn't like so many chess videos to come on his feed, so he doesn't want to subscribe. But guys, you can always decide to sort of turn it off or something, but you can subscribe. But I mean, these are good quality videos that we publish every day. Okay, Vidit now better, Amruta. After h3, knight f3, bishop f3, bishop e6, queen d3 was played. Now there are 4 attackers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vidit goes rook d8. You can't take, because if you take, I take, you take, I take, you take, I check, and I win the queen. So that's the reason why here bishop d2, check.
One
Bishop
question to you. So he could have gone directly bishop e5.
Yeah.
He decides to give a check and then go bishop e5.
Because it's generally helpful, Amruta. In many of the lines, this f2 pawn will be hanging. Like knight comes here, this is hanging. So it's very useful to keep the king. So tuck the king away. Queen e2, rook f e8. Again, a good move. Looking here, because you never know when d4 will come up and things will open up.
Wow.
a5, and now Vidit is better, at least very slightly, and has a very comfortable position. Let's see how he plays.
But a5 actually, is it a good move? Like the best move there? Because it does remain weak, right?
Yeah.
Your rook is going to tie down,
Yeah.
or you will always need your bishop to.
It's not a great idea. I was thinking, guys, what is the plan you can come up with?
For black? Somehow it feels like queen in front of the bishop would have been great.
Yes.
But how?
Exactly, that was the point. Queen in front of the bishop would have been very nice. So I was wondering if Vidit could move his queen here, put the bishop back, and then get his queen here to attack and mate here. But he decides to go very clean. He goes d4.
Is he getting d4? Is it a right moment if he takes d4?
Yeah, he's getting d4. But I think, Amruta, it kind of simplifies into very equalish position after bishop e3 now.
Bishop c4 will come, no?
No,
Sagar?
but d4 is hanging. Oh, bishop c4.
No.
Okay.
Your queen, I think black's pieces are becoming very active. Not easy.
Queen e3. Queen e1, sorry.
But there will be an isolated pawn here.
True.
Of course. Maybe
Yeah.
with or without d4, but I also like d4 with
Yeah,
the
good
active
move.
pieces.
Good move. Yeah, guys, tomorrow there is no round. It is day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is a rest day.
Imagine somebody is like, job say, I have to go back. It's an important round tomorrow. Gukesh, Pragnanda, आएगा 4:30. चाय वाय लेके सब तैयारी. Okay. No round. Just
And
with India late. Why is the stream not happening?
And if that is the case, what happens then? You can start playing online. Right? Start your own World Cup.
नहीं, but imagine the wife is also at home. She's like, कि, अरे कुछ है नहीं, चलो बाहर जाता है.
That is a good one. And Amruta, what you said has happened.
Bishop c4. It was nice. Quite natural side. Sometimes I don't understand when you pat me because sometimes I feel, oh, what a move I found.
Yeah,
And
but
then you
it's-
don't pat me. That's the whole point. Bishop c4. Queen has to go to Oops. Oh, yeah, let's check Harika's game
So
also.
Harika took check, king here, takes, take, bishop e4, knight c6, knight e2. By the way, knight a6 was perhaps better to go here, but okay, she didn't. She got knight e2, bishop e6, queen a4, and a5.
Why did the eval change like crazy?
Yeah, very interesting that she went
Because
a5 because her idea is to go Amruta
knight
knight
b4.
b4,
Beautiful, no?
but knight f4 is coming, unfortunately, to chop this bishop off. So that's why the evaluation is now quite equal. But in fact, Harika could have gone rook c8, which was also a decent move, and she was doing very well.
Ah, with 95 ideas there.
Yeah. Okay, so
So bishop d7.
she went bishop d7, and she's still equal. But this game is just what perhaps Leila needed, right?
Oh my God.
Somehow complex and force Harika to think.
Yeah, because one thing I find dangerous is something like this over here. Because with g6, you also have sacrifice ideas.
Okay, let's go now back to Vidit's game. When the bishop came here and attacked the queen moved back. And now Vidit played a move that is very, very interesting. He went h5, Amruta. Because, okay, the safest way to play is to take, and now take with the queen so that this rook remains here.
Isolated.
And this is a weak pawn. So, at least white cannot be better here. But the problem, Amruta, is that if you see these two pawns, they are a bit weak because of this pawn sort of clamping them.
True.
So Vidit said, instead of going into such a static position, let me go h5. And perhaps, anyway, white is a bit stuck here. So it's good to put that pressure.
Okay, but what can white have? Yeah, he goes rook d2 because I also was seeing this rook is
Yeah.
tying for a5 pawn.
But rook a4 was
Queen
possible.
cannot go somewhere. Rook moved actually. This bishop cannot move. It's already on a good diagonal. The knight doesn't seem like it can move. So rook a4 was not a very easy move
Yeah.
to play because you are not even attacking this at the end of it, and you might feel where the rook is, but it's such a nice idea here, rook b4 and putting pressure on b7. I wouldn't say it was easy. So he goes rook d2.
The idea is to double.
Yeah, very natural. Now what should Vidit play? Not easy because should he release the tension
Should we
and
take bishop
here?
c3 now?
Should he take here? Bishop c3 is just to consider it. It feels like you're giving a double bishop, very powerful one to one.
But you know, take on c3, and now
Anything precise?
black to play. What do you do, guys? This is a very important question, and this will help you to understand some very deep thing about chess. What do you do here? It's a very important rule, and a small hint to you. Whenever opponent has bishop pair, what should you do? Wow. In our chat, we have some great players, great guys. Very good. Bishop d5. The exchanging, when your opponent has two bishops, exchange one of them. Bishop d5, Viraj, Mohit,
Pratyanshu, Tanushri, Jyoti, Shreyas, Fun Master, Anitya, Devanshu, and Abhibhav.
Well done. Beautiful job here, guys. You exchange one of the bishops and then black would have been better. So here Vidit, if he finds this accurate sequence, which he is very much capable of doing so because he is a positionally very strong player, but can he do so with just 3 minutes left? It's not at all easy. And by the way, if Vidit loses this game, he's out of the tournament. So it's a very tense game right now. Meanwhile, Ram Mohan Kale says, about 35 years ago or more, I used to play chess at the BCA, which used to be Zandu Chess Canteen in Mumbai.
Oh, really?
And the players were Praveen Tips and Ravi Hegde. Well, Ram Mohan ji, we have tried to start something similar like the Zandu Canteen in Phoenix Market City, the Chess Base India Chess Club, which is going on for now over a year and almost a year and a half now. a year and 5 months. So please do come whenever you have time. Every Saturday, 5 to 7. But Vidit does not do that, Amruta. He goes
Yeah,
bishop
I also thought it
a7.
was very hard. But bishop a7 is a very weird move.
No, he's coming here. This is his idea.
But bishop, you cannot take it. Okay, there is a pin
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
a pin. But if you
But,
take rook d8, he will have to take with the queen, not with the rook.
And then after queen d8, rook d1, you cannot play because queen takes a5, right?
Yeah, and next move he wants to go bishop d8. So
Okay,
rook d8,
nice
queen
idea
d8 has
actually.
happened.
Practically, I
No,
like
no,
it.
but now very good move for blue baum is queen d1. So that if you move the queen, a7 will hang, he's come out. And if you have to take here, he can take back with the knight defending this. And
But
then
what if bishop e3 here? You still get an isolated pawn, but maybe it's not effective. As you said, b7 is
yes,
hanging.
this endgame will be very tough. So, he finds queen d1. Wow. No,
my
it's equal,
God.
Amruta. It's equal. Don't worry so much. It's not so bad.
Harika blunder? Let's just go to Harika's game for a while. She had played a4. No, where did we leave? Bishop d7.
Yeah.
Queen went to b3. She went bishop e8. Huge mistake. Knight d5. a4. The queen moves. Sagar, what's happening here? Knight f6 was threatened.
Oh, this is lost, Amruta, because here she had to give up material because her opponent, as you rightly said, she was threatening this, and so she gave this just so that her bishop and pawn can remain. But now the problem is that she is materially down. Oh, bishop e4 was to be played. But why is this a blunder?
Because I think rook d1 maybe.
Rook
Bishop
d1?
d1. And then knight d5,
yes,
knight c3 check.
Yes. Rook d1. Can Harika find this? Rook
Yes,
d1.
this is very natural.
Bishop d1.
The first instance
and
you
check.
play that.
This is coming in.
Okay. Wow. What a save.
But
It's
what
gonna
about
be-
Vidit's game? Queen d1. He takes the queen. Knight d1. This is ending.
Now
this is
bishop
going
e3.
towards a draw, I feel. Unless Vidit... Actually, Vidit under some pressure, I would say.
Yeah, because b7 a6 structure.
Yeah, suddenly this entire thing has worked out well for white. So if bishop e3, knight e3, the best move according to... Oh, he finds it. How did he find bishop d3? What a move. What is the point if I take here? Oh, rook b8 and then take this. Nice.
Wow, he is
Nice.
in counter-attacking mode.
Nice. And if you attack his bishop, he will block this bishop. Okay, brilliant. Good job with it. Meanwhile, Harika... Oh, she didn't find...
Why?
she
That
goes
was
bishop
really
d7.
very natural, right?
Well, I think when you are low in material, you don't want to exchange pieces, Amruta. Like, she wants to keep the rook, but she had a golden opportunity here.
Maybe she saw knight d5 and maybe she saw something which we didn't see. Like,
Quite possible,
practically.
but practically this was the best try to take, but she went bd7, blocking this.
man, unbelievable. This match will also go in the next
5
segment.
plus 3. And now bishop f5 check is a... Maybe there are some more twists, Amruta.
Yeah. With the pawn on b2, anything can be possible.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Vidit's game.
Till Bittuji is there, anything can happen.
Bittuji. Sumit says, hello Rammohanji, I used to play Jandu too. Those are really fond memories. I played and learned a lot there. Amazing. Oh, yes, we also played the tournament in Jandu.
Yeah, I've played. But Amruta has some fake news. She beat me there, which is not true, guys. If you meet her ever and she tells you this, don't accept it. And also, Vishy Anand is coming to Mumbai on 15th. Yes, I guess I had got to know this a few months ago at when I was in Dubai at Global Chess League from Rakesh. And yeah, there is this academy up step chess or something by our friends Salil and Abhijit, and Vishy is going to come there, I think, on 15. There's a tournament. So
Wow.
guys, if you are in Mumbai, you can sort of come there. Thane Rotary Club. Okay.
Why do people like your Bittuji ka joke?
Okay, bishop e4. Now Vidit has got this, guys. We are going into the next segment.
No,
most
I
likely.
would never say anything
No,
in the
this is
games.
wrong.
It's
This is
like
wrong. This is
going crazy, Sagar.
Okay, what about Harika? She's lost. She's lost this.
Okay, but still, if the knight comes to c3, the possibilities remain. She goes g6. Siddharth says, how will the fifth spot be decided if Nepo and Carlsen end up in top 3? There will be 4 players in the quarterfinals who will end up not going to semi-finals. Who will be the fifth
Good
from
question.
this?
Good question. We thought about this, Siddharth, but I think everyone's hoping this situation doesn't come. Even FIDE,
Yeah, I think nobody
I
has.
think FIDE is also
Yeah.
hoping that this doesn't come up.
By the way, we have a young viewer in the chat, Janakaraj. He says, I'm 8 and 1963 rating.
Maybe he's born in 1963 and his rating is 8.
No.
Joking, Janak Raj. Good to have you, 8-year-old. Amazing. Janak Raj, it's already 8:30. Did you have your dinner? We have only 30 subscribers
Why do you think
away
8?
from 12,44,000.
Not
Now only
30.
23.
Wow, 23.
And Vidit and Harika are like, we'll play more. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we should get 1244,000 for sure.
Sumit says, Sagar, I'm such a mad fan of Vishy, but I was never able to see him. I'm trying to see him in person from last 30 plus year. But wherever I used to come, I used to be, whenever he used to come, I used to be out. And now I'm in Ireland.
Oh.
I think, where can you, if you plan something.
Oh, Ireland, that is Iceland, no? Reykjavik, sorry.
Yeah, maybe in Ireland, I don't think Vishy will come, but maybe in some event, you will bump into him, Sumit, for sure. That will happen soon. Sanu Pillai says, watching your live stream from Brazil. Arey, Sanu ji. Very nice.
Oh, and Dr. Ramya says, hi Sagar sir, I'm going to play age category World Championship 2023 in October.
It is
Wish
happening
me
in.
luck.
It is happening in.
Mexico? South?
Yeah, I
maybe-
think
maybe
so.
something like.
Can you tell us which country? And wish you all the best. Play your best, and we will be rooting for you. Everyone, all 3,900 people here, except you. So 3,899 in Egypt.
Egypt. So, already a lot of mummies with me. You can.
Are you going? No, we can fine tune it. Are you going with your mom? Many mummies are there.
Oh my god.
$9.99.
Who is
Oh,
that?
what?
1244? Who is that?
Guys, one more subscriber needed.
Oh my god. Thank you. 12,44,000. Today's goal is completed, Sagar. Amazing, guys. With Vidit, with Harika. Thanks to Vidit, Harika, and Nihal today.
Yeah. Anyway, this entire channel has been built up thanks to all the chess players and the chess community. If you see, it's not a creator based chess channel, right? It is based on the players. There are interviews and so on. So really a big thanks to all the players and all the viewers. And also today, before this live stream began, I did an interview with a very special coach. He is the person who is responsible for 10 GMs. He has made 10 GMs in India out of 83. Can anyone guess what is his name? And he's not from India. Of course, there are many good Indian trainers who have also contributed and done amazing job. But this guy is not from India. This is Vidit's game, guys, right now. Vidit is holding this. That's why.
Harsh Chopra,
Yes,
you can
Fab
check out
Chess. You are
according to-
right. Fab Chess.
Harsh Chopra, you can check according to the levels we have on ChessBiz India shop. You will find for absolute beginners as well over there. And today is the last day of sale, so good time. Harishikesh says watching the live stream from Croatia.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Vidit suddenly slightly pushing here,
What?
Amruta. Let's see. The right answer is Alexander Golaszczapov. Guys, listen to his interview. It's just outstanding. 2 hours, 14 minutes. And he takes you through all the 10 GMs, their games. Okay. Anyway, Rook B3. He's put his Rook here.
Oh,
He's
one
putting
thing
pressure.
it feels safe that b7 is now protected with your rook being active on
Yeah.
b3 and knight on c4 is tied down for b2.
Right.
So bit too.
And Amruta, this pawn and this pawn here. Both are like, तू क्रैम्प करेगा सबको, मैं भी क्रैम्प करूंगा सबको. You know, like
तेरी टक्कर में मैं हूँ types.
cramping each other.
Wallpaper says I was your 44,000 subscriber, I think.
Oh,
Array.
nice. Thank you. And guys, Rook B3. Let's see what Blue Baum comes up with. He has 1 minute 34 seconds. Meanwhile, Harika is completely lost here and she might resign very shortly. Doesn't seem like she can hold this. So this will go into 5+3. Meanwhile, remember Amruta, Vidit's game, it was turned around in the last moment in the first round of today. So we need to focus here. 42 seconds for Vidit, 1 minute 10 seconds for Matthias Bluebaum. The rook is on b3, attacking and defending. Knight on c4, defending for the time being. And Matthias has 55 seconds now, both under a minute. Some moves have been played. Goes
Knight f4, knight f4. Sagar,
Knight
do you
d5,
think that the g2 pawn
Knight
jitna
f4.
weak hai? Black doesn't have that kind of weaknesses on the king side.
Jitu hai. G2 is weak.
So
And actually, Amruta, this is
Some
now
bit of
nasty.
scope.
This is nasty. King f1. Let's go with the king. King up. King up, king up.
Array,
And
but
Amruta.
knight and
No,
I'm
king
very
up,
scared
king
of
up, king up. Because this and this both are active.
So
Actually,
do you want to go king g3?
no. Right now, let's go here because knight d6. Then there is king e6. No,
Rook d8 you will have to.
Rook b7 maybe.
Oh, knight d6, rook b2 you will have to play, and rook b7. I think rook b7, knight b7. Tell me something. If the exchanges happen on b7 point, mark the square. Na? If the then a6 pe white can
Yeah.
immediately attack with knight c5.
Correct. No,
Okay, he
g5
plays
play.
g5. Okay, now knight d6.
Knight d6.
You have to take on b2.
Yeah, he
Forced.
plays it.
Yeah, I think he's
Take
simplifying.
it. Take it. But this could get sharp because this is hanging and also this is hanging, Amruta. Both.
So rook f7 check. Oh no, Vidit goes rook d3. He pins the knight, but
Oh,
knight.
thank God, this check.
Ooh,
And this is defended. But now Vidit has 16 seconds. Matthias has 1 minute. Guys,
No,
anything
it
can happen here.
complicated, man.
I'm just hoping that somehow Perpetual comes and they go to the next stage. Now I can't handle this stress. Can you take here? King g6 is better for Vidit.
How? If rook b,
Rook d7,
no, you
rook
can't take on
d1.
this.
And then check and then take on g2 perhaps. Okay.
Still very complex.
So Matthias also
you
down to
use
30.
b7, you will take g2, you will
Check.
use a6.
He gives check. Okay, king f8 maybe.
No, king g6, right?
King g6. Okay, fine.
Go active. Yeah, king g6.
King g6, good move.
Now if rook b7, that knight is on e8. Oh no, he takes on d3. Okay, this
This
is
is a draw. This is a
now
draw.
knight
No, this is a draw.
yeah.
Take here. Take here. Come here. Come here.
Knight.
Take here.
They are
Take
going
here.
to settle because they are like, oof, man.
Can't handle more stress. Guys, we are going
Oh my
into
goodness.
5+3 segment for both Vidit and Harika, I think. Or maybe Harika is still going on or what?
Just check once.
Oh, Vidit. Why did Vidit go knight d3?
Maybe for knight c4, king e2, Sagar.
Oh, is Vidit still trying for a win? Because if
No,
he
I don't
wanted a
think
draw,
Vidit
he
is
could have
trying.
just played this move.
King e2
Acha.
and king d3.
So you
Maybe
think-
king f5, king f4 he had to calculate.
But he has to be careful because next move Matthias is knight e6. He stops knight c5
And
to
for
attack
king
this
e3,
pawn.
he will keep his king on f5
Yeah.
so that there is always this barrier. PRT says, phew, this is too stressful. Yeah, for everyone.
Yeah, chess.
Today it is all about how to deal with stress, guys.
Guys,
G3.
generally in chess, no, because we are so used to round robins and Swiss league, Swiss events. This knockout is very stressful for players, viewers, commentators, everyone. Because in any other tournament, you are used to getting knocked out every year for many tournaments. Here, it's like it happens only once a year or only event.
Guys, we'll read your comments a little later once this is done.
Amruta, you are also stressed out or tired or hungry or?
No, I'm not hungry and all. But I'm definitely a lot of up and down, no?
And
We have
Harika
to-
also, generally she's so
Yeah.
solid, but she also,
quite
and
surprising
from
today.
getting an advantage, she kind of turned it into a loss. Like, of course, Javakashvili played well, but oh, Sriram Rangachari says, my maternal grandfather was fondly called Chess Thata, Dakshina Murti, Chennai, where chess connoisseur used to visit and play. Aaron, wish you have come to the house. In fact, Sriram, we have published an article on him on ChessBase India written by Sarvanan. And I would have so loved to meet him. It seemed like an unbelievable place. That house was always open for chess lovers, anyone who loved chess. So guys, you can check Dakshina Murti if you type on Google and ChessBase India, you can find that article.
Sagar, what is the chance of this game going in any sort of flip?
I don't think so. But they are fighting, They are not giving up. I don't understand why they want to.
What they do, sometimes they're like, well, let's settle this whole chaos.
Yeah.
And then suddenly they start fighting.
Yeah.
It's
like you offer a draw. Like, tu offer kar. You offer. Then you're like, nahi, main nahi karunga. You also want, both don't want to do. They keep playing and suddenly,
But f4 now seems like, can you go, if you go king c4, it's a blunder because of check maybe, right? King c4 should be, it's not even a blunder because you lose one pawn, you're always winning another pawn. वैसे कुछ भी चलेगा, but anyway, he played.
Harika loses. Yeah. By the way,
Oh, they are winning, like it's going to be a race till Sagar.
Suddenly this knight is running to stop this knight. No, knight was...
It's like traffic jam हो रहा था बीच में कोई तो, and then it's getting more clear.
ये knight
Traffic
कौन
jam
सा
is
है?
clear.
Is it G8 or B8? Is this G1 or B1?
कोई G1 B1 नहीं है, वो G2 पे गया. But it's very inconvenient, right, for you
No,
to
it's
type.
fine.
Later we'll just set it here.
Yeah. Guys, Anish is also into 5+3. Anish and Vidit, like good friends, supporting each other.
मैं हूँ तेरे साथ.
वो एग्जाम हॉल में जाएंगे, साथ में एग्जाम देंगे टाइप.
मतलब ऐसा है क्या कि सपोज मेरा एक
ओ
सब्जेक्ट
हो गया गेम खत्म.
Relax.
Yes,
Maybe 1 minute of meditation we all need to do.
Black
Remembering
Lotus.
Black Lotus. Oh my god. And a super chat by Basudev Saha. A genuine question. Do most chess players have high BP and long term risk of heart diseases? And we are proud of you for the great work. Arey, thank you so
I
much.
think anyone who doesn't exercise will have this. So chess players who do not exercise will definitely face that. But I don't think
Yeah.
it's anything related
In fact,
to
it
chess.
seems more ulta in comparison because actually imagine the heart has a practice of going emotions all upar niche.
I
It's a
don't know,
mental
Amruta,
fitness.
if it is ulta, but I don't think chess can be the reason. But different players have different way in which they react under stress. So the guys, all those who have joined in, summary is the following. Today, 3 Indians started the day in the tie breaks. Nihal did it smoothly. He beat Diach in the first round, and then he drew the next round, and he went through to the fourth round. So he was through. Then Vidit Gujarati lost the first game. नहीं 2-2 बराबर उन्होंने कर दिया update. Vidit Gujarati lost the first game, blundering at the last moment. So he was in a must-win situation. He won in 10 plus 10. Then they went into 25 plus 10. Then they went into 10 plus 10. Both games ended in draws. So then in first game he was actually better at some point, but it ended in a draw. Then Harika, 2 games drawn in 25 plus 10. In 10 plus 10, she won the first game and lost the second. So now, Vidit and Harika are still in the tie breaks, and we are going into 5 plus 3 segment.
Yeah, and it was many times coming to this close that now she'll be through, now with it will be through, but finally it has ended in equal score. So
Guys,
Wow.
कुछ भी खाना वाना खाना है तो प्लीज खा के आओ.
ओ
थोड़ा
हाँ, इधर भी यही बोल रहे हैं अनुराग, चलो खाना खा के आ जाओ.
There might be 5 to 7 minute break. I think 9 o'clock it will start. Amruta, if you also want to eat something, please.
No, in fact, you want to eat something, Sagar?
No, I'm fine.
In fact, I'm reading some nice comments here. I have missed some comments as well.
By the way, guys, do check out our sale on Chessbase India. Last 3 hours left. The first link in the description. Second link actually tells you what are the good products you can buy. You can buy softwares, books, merchandise like this hoodie. I want to wear, if both win, then I want to wear this and kind of vibe to it. But of course not now. Let's see. Liam lost, by the way. That's a big news. Lei Kwong Liam knocked
My
out
God,
by
he's
Ruslan
so
Ponomario.
But Ponomario also. It
No,
was
but Lei Kwong Liam was, I'm sure, the favorite there.
Sumit says, Sagar bhai, can I recommend you something? Once, if possible, talk to Dhanesh Srikhande sir. He's an amazing coach and responsible for many high-rated players in India and abroad. When he used to play as a chess player, he used to have many records. He's a very good.
He's responsible for teaching me. I was a student, so.
Sometime, yeah.
Yeah, at some point I learned a lot from him. Amazing trainer.
Yeah, lot of emotions. Parth Dandekar says, speak Marathi. कसं काय चाललंय? खूप भूक लागलेली नाही आज, पण खूपच स्ट्रेसला काय म्हणतात मराठीत? तुला का मी तुला विचारते. Look at my state. What he did basically was get very good marks in Marathi unnecessarily when he could not speak as well as me. Right, Sagar? And I got such bad marks in Marathi, though I could speak as well as better than you.
Yeah. No, you are not an exam-oriented person anyway, so.
The Rock says love from Bangalore. Chess-based products available in Amazon. Yes, Nikhil, they are available. Maybe some different pricing.
Says, Vishy tweets are lightning bolt of disbelief. It's as if he's unleashing a secret stash of hilarious replies. Oh, that was during Subway ad, right? Or he's doing it today as well. What's your view on Nihal Sarin versus Jan Nepomniachtchi? Says Vignesh.
Interesting. I think it's very tough to beat Nihal in rapid and blitz in general. But Nepo is of course very good at it. But I feel Nepo is the better player in classical format. So
With so much
Yeah.
preparation also during World Championships and all. If Nihal survives in classical,
Yeah.
then great chances of beating Nepo in rapid. Sangam says, brother, can you suggest me best free books? Instead of that, Sangam, maybe you can watch the playlists of Sagar on YouTube, which is improving your chess series. Then there is Learn from Chess Classics. That's another series. Slow and Steady is another series with Biswa.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Endgame series also he has, but maybe a little bit advanced, but
And guys, please check out chessranga.com.
hey,
We
maybe I
really
wanna
would love
Hmm.
if you go there and try out your hand on solving positions. We have worked really hard on it. I can just show you if you guys till the
Either,
next
yeah.
round begins. It's a product of lot of passion and something which we want to build as a big sort of support towards the chess world.
Dark Hustler asks, if Humpy manages to win the next round, will she be closer to world number 3? Please check women's ranking. Cool, that should be checked. We will check that out. Actually, her rating.
So
Anushka
guys,
Singh, thank you for your first time contribution to ChessBiz India. Thank you.
this is Chess Ranga. This is a website where you can go in, solve things. Earlier we had a login here. We've removed it so that more people can come in and try it out. It's absolutely free, completely. Every day, Shatanik and I, we both work right now on this and we put up stuff. So here, for example, this video is Magnus versus. So what you can do is you can watch this video, which you anyway can do on
Grandmaster
YouTube because
Aryan
it's
Tari
available
is
on
in a
YouTube.
must-win
But
situation in the
here
second
comes an
game of the
added
World Cup
thing
against
here.
Magnus
If you
Carlsen.
look at
In
this
comes
point,
the world number 1 and starts the clock. Magnus has next move now is to take CD4 and black has a great position, completely fine. Magnus
at
now
this moment,
he gets tempted by this idea of pushing the pawn, and look at the bar, it has risen so much up. But what is the winning move here?
board pops up and says Magnus Carlsen black has just pushed his pawn to c4. What is the winning move for Aryan Tari white here? So then you think about it and you decide to maybe say play knight c5. It says this is the most natural move. After knight c5, black goes ng6 and is quite alright. So you have to try again. So then you can play, let's say, bishop b4. This is a decent move, but after queen d8, knight c5, knight g6, black is doing fine. So this feedback and the right move here, let's say if you play knight f4, this was played in a game, but there was a better move. So you go, anyone, what is the move here?
Are you testing their memory or their calculation? Do you want to have?
Only after they qualify. Yes. Right, g6 is the move. So once you played, it says wonderful. What a move! With this move, you clear the g5 square for your bishop and also the g5.
Is it
for
knight
your
c5?
Guys, you should
Just
only
putting your
read it
knight
in
on
the
the
tone of
c5
Sagar.
square? Not really.
Wonderful! What a
The
move!
classy move here.
Right.
Try to think
And once
what is
you
the
do
winning
this,
move. Aryan
you can actually decide, like you can do it. If you don't want to watch the video, you can also solve the position. So you can do it this way and the same thing without a video. And if you want the next puzzle, like here you go g6, it says it go continue, and here it will be like what is the best move for black, how should black continue. Any suggestions here, guys? Black to play. Smarak, thank you so much. It is free, guys. It is free, completely free.
Wow.
Go to chessranga.com, chessranga.com, and we are going to put up a lot of content there. So it'll be very useful. Yes, C3, exactly. Beautiful, guys. Shreyas, Karan Samant, Arnav, someone Srirang Nene. So you go c3. It says bravo, brilliant move that clears the c file. No matter how white recaptures, black rook will come to the c file and look at the weakened square c4, c3 and c2. And so you've completed this exercise. There were 2 puzzles, and once you click completed, you are back. You can try out different positions. Shatanik puts mate in 5 every day, some mate in, some puzzles, some very nice puzzles. You can check it out. It's very interesting to solve. It also helps you to get better, and we will keep improving this website. Right now it's like all the videos are here. Later on it will make it even better. So
Amazing. Smarak says, keep up the great work, guys.
okay, so Amruta, that was
Oh,
good.
yes,
Do
absolutely.
you have any questions for Chess Ranga, guys? If you use it, I would be very happy.
Hypernova says, this seems an actually good concept. Great initiative, will take time and practice, is Akshay. Chess Ranga, Ranga means color.
Yeah,
Chess, it's... Why the name Ranga?
because chess is black and white and it brought color in our life, so we gave it the name Ranga.
Also because
Ranga.
Chaturanga has been an
Yeah.
ancient name, and
Devang
To
says
recognize
this
it.
is really well done. Thank you. Please try it out. Please give your feedback. We want to improve. We are working very hard. In fact, Adarsh, who is the tech person at ChessBase India, and he's been working on it very hard, and we've been trying to make it better. So soon we would try to bring in courses. In fact, we have recorded some here when Surya came in, so we'll put that up as well. Hopefully it'll keep on growing.
Ash says, was
Game
watching your
started.
imbalance theory with comedians in our chess club. Those streams are too good. Oh, that's so cool.
Thank you.
Okay, and games have started. By the way, Lohit Agarwal super chats is hi. Isn't Hari playing regularly anymore? He was the second to Ju Wenjun recently in the World Cup. And I think
Amruta,
he also played a.
Amruta, only 2 games, only 3 games are going on right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Only 3, and
Only-
out of that 2 are.
No, 2 are Indians and
Yeah.
third one is Anish.
What are you saying? Wow, man.
So
It's like these games are targeted for a special audience.
only
guys.
for guys ChessBase India they
Yeah.
have like oh आ जाओ guys मजा करते हैं बैठ के देखते हैं.
My
So
God.
first let's go to Vidit's game. I'll try to bring in the bar of all the 3 players. It's loading
Yes,
for now.
I will do it. Don't worry.
D4 D5
While you talk.
C4 E6 Knight C3 Bishop B4 by Matthias CD ED. Now it's no longer about just chess. It's also a test of stamina. Bishop F4 C5 DC Knight F6 E3 castles, and this is the position. Knight D7. Oh, by the way, he took on C3 Amruta. Bishop D3 took Knight D7. So now Vidit has the bishop pair, and perhaps he can just plonk the bishop on D6.
And the pawns are equal, or
Pawn
that's
up.
C5?
Pawn up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
So
a it's
bishop
a weak
D6,
pawn.
then queen A, rook
No,
E8
rook is
first.
yeah, but then Knight E2. Then you can go Queen A5. But I mean, I'll have the bishop pair at the very least.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Is with its preparation, he has 3 minutes 50 seconds, and look at Blue Bomb.
Yeah,
My God, that guy is so well prepared.
he's always
Or is
playing
he just
fast
playing fast?
in the opening. Yeah.
Is it a must-win game? No, not this one. There will be 2 games, and this is the first game. Vidit is winning the toss, by the way, Sagar. Again
So
and
he
again.
got white pieces, no?
White pieces, yes.
And Anish is also white.
Anish, I don't know what happened to his toss, but
Black. Anish.
sometimes it also is good to have black, right, in the beginning. So that
Could help. Could help. Both colors have their pros and cons.
Dark Hustler says, what's funny is there is no Russian-Ukrainian fight in the whole World Cup. Yeah, that's so cool.
Oh, that's
At
actually
least the best thing happening for chess in a way.
no. They are not getting paired against each other. That's what he's saying.
Acha, not allowed only.
No. They are allowed, but
Ah,
somehow
that's what.
all are getting
Correct.
knocked
So
out
it's
and
so
stuff.
good, right?
Yeah.
That way.
But tomorrow we'll have two Muzichuk sisters facing off against each other.
Fortunate thing is one sister definitely goes aage, but one goes out. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they would have loved
Pros
because
and
both are
cons.
so strong. They could have reached the finals. Okay, guys, now we have all the bars also. So you guys can follow it there, all the games. For now, Harika is in some trouble because Queen D3 has been played. This was Queen's Gambit declined, but her position is okay. We can just
This
flip
is
it.
the second game of 5+3.
First.
Ah, no, Manit. This is the first game.
Okay, and Amruta here.
Both are kind of, having great imbalances in the position. Nothing is simple
Bishop
anymore.
e6 and bishop c2. Now with it getting a small edge because he has the bishop pair yahan pe, and his opponent has only one bishop and also has isolated pawn. Yes, this is also weak, but sahi
Correct.
position hai, nice position for
And
him.
knight is sitting on d4 very soon.
Yes.
Plus, queen can jump to d3 at the right time when the knight is gone from c5.
Right, and also queen to d4 could be possible. Then rook b1, rook d1, natural moves coming in for Anish right now. It's a draw.
Already?
Game 1 ends in a draw. Like it will end in a draw.
He's black, so that's a good result for him in a way.
And for Harika after g6, Amruta, I just get a feeling that her opponent is going very aggressive. She's realized that if I attack against Harika, that's the best
Yeah, Harika is
strategy.
strategically very strong. So
Maybe
yeah,
now
so-
what you can do is you can take and put your bishop here and then put the pawn here.
But you might have to consider rook h6
Yeah.
and those ideas.
It's
Not so
risky.
easy practically. She plays something.
What did she
Bishop
play?
f5.
She played bishop f5. Okay, but e4, she's lost here. She's worse because e4, de,
Oh, that's happening on the board.
and queen e3
e3.
finds it. What's up with
Leila.
Leila Javakashvili? She's playing amazingly well. Great chess. And then let's go to Vidit's game. Here, Vidit starts to push his a pawn. Very smart play. He's like, everything is pretty good for me.
Rakshita's queen e1, queen g3. I
That's
like
also
that.
a good
I
idea.
like that.
It's a good idea. This way.
Sanket says, member for 19 months, backer of Indian chess, and says CBI Originals duo playing the tie breaks.
Yeah.
Just not against each other, yeah. Rook,
He plays queen d4. Best
as you
move.
mentioned,
Amruta,
and now
a7, yeah.
this is weak. Do you go a6 or do you go b6? That's the question. If you go b6 in this position,
No, it
for
just
white
opens
also,
up.
does he go a6 or does he take?
Take is good. It opens up the a rook.
Take.
And now
This is
bishop
open.
a4.
And this is
yeah.
on. But do you think, Sagar, with these less pawns, there will be much to do here? Like, let's say
there's
these
still
two get
enough,
exchanged.
Enough pawns.
Okay.
And also the knight is well placed here. So Vidit made a very smart choice here. When instead of putting his knight here, he put it here. So this always defends this pawn.
Quite a good idea. Also, I think he'll go for h4,
But the
h5,
Harika
right?
equalizes.
What? Wow, what a good news then.
So queen e7 she played, bishop e4, bishop g4, rook d6.
Oh, looks
bishop
so dangerous
g3.
for black.
Wow, yeah,
Are you
exactly.
sure?
Oh, she should have taken with the queen so that later this could have been
H3.
pushed. But this and h5.
Oh, now this is what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
With bishop g4 and h5?
And in fact, now with rook a d8, she might be making a comeback in this game.
Correct, because if this goes to endgame, some ideas with g5 and this can be weak. Also, f6, I don't know.
She
But
plays rook
even
a d8.
a5, a4 is there.
Rook
Rook
a8,
a8,
bishop
bishop
f3.
f3. Right now, white has to think of this isolated pawn. Will it be a hero or zero? There is a blockader here. Okay. Good that Harika has fought back. What is happening with Anish, Sagar?
Anish was anyway equal. So
That was a draw.
rook c5, queen b4 played by Vidit. Look at Vidit's bar. It's like crazy. It's showing like +2 or
With
something.
its bar. Queen c8, and now that's not a great idea at all. But with it, to find the next move here was not easy. Which he does it.
Actually, he found amazing move by Vidit. The idea is to play bd6 and bishop b5 and trap the rook.
That's a direct threat of winning material.
Yeah, amazing.
This
Amazing.
is not easy, man.
Great move. And also rook f b1 Amruta coming in. So Vidit
Weird tactics.
might win this game. Okay, but let's not count our chickens
Yeah.
before they hatch.
Because before they hack. But it's still a good news. He has 2 minutes. And look at Matthias, he has only 45 seconds.
Wow.
Or even on time advantage.
Time wise also Vidit doing very well.
Okay, AB, is he winning material now? Bishop d6, Sagar?
Harika is slightly worse.
Can you play bishop d6 now?
Bishop d6, huh?
Just
Possible.
or is it a mistake? Not a-
Possible. Also bishop b5 Amruta. Just cut this out and then play bd6.
But I thought queen b7.
He played bd6, rook a5, ba5, queen a5.
So with this is a pawn up.
Pawn up. But with as you said, the pawns are there's no passed pawns, so have to be careful. Knight f8.
No, but what he'll go knight g3 and take e4 break, exchange that e and d pawn, and then c pawn will become a passer.
Yeah, possible. But right now, Amruta, such positions to convert in like blitz games is very tough smoothly. Like you need time to convert it.
But at least he has more time.
Yeah.
I think now this time Vidit is not going to mess it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me. So
He
knight
played
on
knight
d4.
d4. Nice move.
Yeah, I
Nice
like it.
move. Oh, I think his main problem, Amruta, is that bishop b5. Bishop d7 played. And now e3 is hanging, so you need to be careful here.
Rook e1. Oh,
King
on
f2. Good move. But now knight g6. I can't believe that it's +4 for white. Like, what? You are just one pawn up. How can this be +4? This is just insane.
Because both the files maybe are in Vidit's control. Could it be one of the reason? And d5 is weak. Mostly Vidit's active pieces. That's it. Knight e5. Actually, I like this move for black. You are right. Why is Bar becoming so happy?
Yeah. Maybe Amruta, here's a nice trick. Take, and push the pawn to c4. You can't take this because your rook is hanging. So that might be one move for Vidit to find, which is to take, and push. Can he find that? Also, is rook b8 even possible here? Can we just go in?
Knight d3 check.
Oh, check mein mara hai.
You're a little stressed. It's fine. I've made a lot of blunders. एक तो बनती है ना तेरे से.
He goes bishop a6. Good move. Queen a8.
And now
Should
can
take
you go
care
rook
of this
b7?
pin. Should take
bishop
care of the
c8.
pin.
You are right. Sagar,
Yeah.
rook b7.
Rook b7.
Bishop c8 को I thought rook b8, but that is still a blunder.
Yeah, this is protected.
हाँ. Harika opponent also low on time, Sagar. Maybe we
Harika
can
is
have a
doing
quick
well.
look there.
Harika is slightly.
Oh, it's gone into rook endgame now.
Oh, and it's equal.
But d7 is gone slowly.
Yeah,
Not
maybe
really.
Harika.
She
I don't
loses
think
G6.
Harika would lose this. It's maybe equal, but
Triple
yeah,
pawns
anything
for
can
white.
happen. Anything can happen. But Harika has more time. Vidit goes queen b6, and now after knight c4 takes. This has happened. E4. Oh, but e4 is such a risky move because he will sack it for sure.
Ooh, yeah,
and
and
then his
Matthias
queen.
has
Oh, he
been
plays.
playing that.
No, he will sack. He will
Man,
sack.
This is gonna go into
Vidit,
crazy
careful.
ideas.
Take. Queen takes. No, he doesn't sack. And Vidit quickly defends it. Nice.
Maybe he intended after h6 कि back rank अभी बचा दिया है. Now I'll sack. But now
Now
that
no
time
chance.
is gone.
No chance. I mean, no chance for sack.
Yeah. Queen a3.
But still, chances of a draw are there.
Yes.
You can see, guys, even though Vidit had a clearly better position, it was not so easy to convert it with 5 minutes time control. Also, Anish Giri has drawn, Harika has drawn. So now it's just
Oh.
this game.
Okay. Also, if these queens get exchanged, then I think this weakness is near to white king.
Yes.
Queen b6. But then what about rook b2?
Yeah, rook b2 looks good. Let's go.
Oh, what happened?
Played queen c5, queen a6, bishop e5, rook c8, queen d6.
Queen e7.
Play queen d6 and trade it.
He
They
traded it.
They traded it.
Okay, this is
Okay,
winning.
this is now very high chance of winning. Come on.
Sagar is now a little bit scared, but I'm telling you, Sagar, trust me.
No.
Because until now, I have never been so confident.
Yeah, I know. But you know, Amruta, it's the nature of this. Look at with its time, he's on his last few seconds.
Only 3 seconds increment.
So he played here, f6, bishop back, rook a7, knight e2, bishop e3. So he's kind of maneuvering it well. His knight came from here to here to here. His bishop might sit here.
Also, one thing is this is opposite colored bishop, so knights shouldn't get exchanged.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
will
by
be
the way,
risky.
he's threatening to take this. What do you do? Knight
Bishop-
d5. No, come here.
Knight d5. But knight d5, bishop e6, Sagar.
This
No,
is hanging.
bishop c6 then.
But ठीक है, when you take here, I'll take it.
Arey, rook is hanging. Oh, now the black king is in
Oh, rook c7.
super chaos.
But
No,
check,
don't
check.
exchange.
Amruta, check and take this. We are winning a piece. Then this will hang. Check.
Oh, over.
Yeah, plundered. Takes. Vidit piece up. But this pawn is also not going anywhere. Bishop is controlling. Just play calmly.
Knight c5 भी तो है.
Yes, he's winning. Finally piece up. And now rook is hanging.
You can't push c3 still. Ah, he also won an exchange or what?
Rook b2. Oh, rook knight was trapped. Amazing.
Rook up.
Rook c2. Rook c4. I don't fall for a fork bus. Yeah. Winning.
Oh man.
Guys.
Okay.
Rook up. But look at Blue Palm. He's not resigning.
He must be so upset. Actually, now for him, it's going to be difficult to play with.
Yeah, first
Psychologically,
time
next round
he's
for
in
him.
a must-win
Yeah.
on demand.
Yeah. Wow. What slow and steady. This steadiness with it
I
is
think
shown.
Vidit, in order to win this
Amazing.
World Cup, has to bring everyone to 5+3. Last match also he won in 5+3. This one also.
Yeah. VDOP. They are saying he already resigned.
Yes, Vidit won.
Oh, Vidit wins this. A big, important game this was. Next game, Vidit needs a draw. He's going to be black and Matthias is not going to make it so easy for him.
Yeah.
But Sagar, I told you, trust me.
Yeah, you are right.
Whenever I say it, it has to come true. Thank you, Sagar. इतना मेहनत विदित ने किया. Credit मैं ले रही हूँ. Guys, how was it? Can you even feel the pressure? मतलब घर पे बैठ के this is all the stress here for us. Can you imagine what it must be for Vidit there?
Yeah.
एक बार, just
And
very
Vidit-
intensely try to be Vidit.
Vidit will, yes, tomorrow being rest day, if Vidit qualifies, he will not get up only from the bed. He will be like, बस आराम करना है.
बहुत टाई ब्रेक का सोना है और अगले टाई ब्रेक के लिए भी मेरे को सोना है. Oh my God.
Meanwhile, Anish Giri still hasn't won it, so he's
Yeah. Amruta prediction OP चल रहा है. Pratichi, thank you. And even Harika saved it. Yeah, Harika was in trouble. So in a way, a good result. So next game, if Vidit draws and if Harika wins, guys, this can be over. But if not, then 3+2.
yeah.
And Sagar, you don't still
and
get
if it
food.
is equal, then 3+2 mein whoever wins. There is no 2 games. It's just sudden death. If you keep drawing, you can keep playing forever. Like this World Cup can go on for hours and hours this round. पूरा रेस्ट डे भी खेल सकते हैं.
नहीं फिर तो आई थिंक दे विल बी स्लीपिंग ऑन द चेस बोर्ड ना. इट्स लाइक एक मुंह खेला एंड देन थिंक सो गए. एक मुंह खेला. सो इट विल बी लाइक कौन पहले उठता है, हु विल फॉल asleep, उसका फ्लैग डाउन होएगा एंड देन द गेम्स विल एंड. आई थिंक
Everyone saying Anish and Vidit friendship good.
फ्रेंडशिप डे भी था ना yesterday. दे लाइक चलो प्रूफ तो करते हैं. बाय द वे ध्रुमिल शाह sent 1000 rupees 10 minutes ago. Arre, thank you, Drumil.
On
Kya hi time.
helpchess.org. Thank you,
Yeah.
Drumil.
Also, we have 12,44,088 subscribers. So it can become 12,45,000.
अरे डायरेक्ट 912 लोग.
Right.
Do
Sorry.
you think 912 people are watching this
नहीं
who
नहीं
have not
12
subscribed?
12 मतलब 12,44,100.
AJ Clash says Nashikar VD. Guys, true.
नाशिकर
I mean,
क्या ही फेमस किया है विदित ने नाशिक को, लेकिन
नाशिक.
कुछ भी बोल.
Vidit is good at market. Like, if you think about it, Black Lotus, Nashik, all these we are all the time reminded.
नाशिक government also can think of sponsoring actually.
We'll wear all Nashik के सब ऐसे clothes like Nashik best spots.
पार्थ पवार देख, that's why CA difference. Calculation. See 92 हो गया. I love the way it moves. The subscribers on the
Right,
count.
Anish's score. Anish's score is equal, guys. 2.5, 2.5. We have more likes. Array, nice. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
Abhishek asks, Sagar, what do you think will happen in the Muzichuk sister match?
Yeah,
And that day we should definitely have one poll for Muzichuk sister
I'm actually
match.
very curious.
But I'm just hoping one thing, that they don't draw in classical chess. Anyway, there is going to be a result, right? Result to आना ही है.
They'll do whatever. I mean, I don't know.
No, I am hoping, I'm saying. Just that it's good for chess, like if you don't agree for draws. I think it's good for chess if you don't agree for draws.
Yes, it is good,
Of
but
course.
of course it's good. I
mean,
hope. I also hope they fight. But
Yeah, you fought. Prag Vaishali fight.
yeah.
Everybody fights. No, that's my honest opinion, Sagar. I'm very sorry for that, but
What? No, I'm also agreeable to you. We both have also all the time fought, not just on the board, but
now only three games.
game started.
Oh, why are you always late? Oh, Abhi, they don't have that break.
Yeah.
But then it is very hard on them.
No, it's okay. D4, Vidit is black. D5, C4, C6, Knight F3, Knight F6, Knight C3, E6, Queen C2, DC. E4. Oh, Bluebaum plays a very sharp line. B5. So this is going to be a very exciting battle. Rook B1.
So out of the opening, what do you think for Vidit? Like in general about the opening choice by Matthias?
Yeah, good. It's interesting. I think this is a good position to play.
What happened? Are you lost?
No, I'm just trying to see if getting bars is worth.
Oh, just
the
1
effort.
second. We have reached 12,44,104 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Other says order Anand files from CBI. Looking forward to reading stories from those epic encounters. Oh, maza aane wala hai.
Yeah.
And Sagar is getting the
Yeah,
bars.
I'm
on
not
the-
able to get the bars.
Let
Too
me
much.
let me handle
No,
that one. You can talk about the position now
Okay.
for a moment.
But it goes away, no, when you take. Okay. So in this position, Vidit is a pawn up. It's not there, Amruta. It's not there. You have to find. Maybe this one.
Yep.
And one more is
I'll get Anish.
Anish is white. Here.
You were so good, actually. Okay.
Guys, we are just getting Harika's bar. Harika is going to play with the white pieces now.
Oh, Mayur also ordered Anand files. I'll receive the delivery myself. Oh, nice.
Okay. So here, knight bd7 has been the last move of Vidit. 4 minutes 27 seconds. Oh, and Amruta, look what happened. He played e5, knight d5, knight came to e4.
Why did the bar... Tell me what was better for white here after knight d5?
Take first on e7
Knight e7.
and then maybe play this position. But the moment he played this way, now c5 is one good move.
F5 is another good move, and
Oh,
F6
tough.
is another good move.
All
He
are
played
tough.
C5. He played C5.
What? With the
Bishop
king in the
E7,
center?
King E7. Yes.
Is it normal to have such a king in the center?
Generally, they can play because now when your bishop opens up, no, Amruta, it's very good.
Really?
It's very good, yes.
Oh.
I think this is fine because now he will jump in, knight d6, and then you can take.
Would it be
Vidit
with its preparation, you mean?
Not prep.
Kind of ideas.
Not prep, but this is a good position. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Anish is slightly better. Harika is slightly better. So it seems like
Whoa.
all three players,
Amazing.
I was going to say all three Indians, but okay, all three are doing well. Now, Amruta, this is attacked. This is attacked. Because if we take here and he takes here, then after this there is a very shocking move
Because
that
knight
Vidit has.
d4 and it, for me, really black is so bad here. I mean, what
But
is
d3, and then you save everything. Because this you take here and then take back.
So you have to play extremely active.
Yeah,
Extremely active.
Firstly, Vidit has to find CD4. He finds it. Another accurate move.
my God.
Meanwhile, Harika right now with the white pieces has a very solid position. I don't think she might lose. I mean, let's not talk about losing, winning, but she has a great position. Anish Giri also in a decent position with the white pieces here.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
Vidit's opponent now, let's see what he plays. Because if he takes here, it's a big blunder because of d3. So he must take knight d4 here. But after you
A6.
take here, no, Amruta, this is hanging.
But then knight b5 once again. Now
No,
you
but
don't
now
have
if you,
d3.
if you play this, this is fine. No, everything is great. So let's see what does he do.
By the way, Vignesh, member for 30 months, says Sagar and Amruta, thanks for this coverage. It's always refreshing to listen to your commentary and the energy is unmatchable. Would
It
love to
took-
see more CBI events in the future.
Took.
Sure. Vignesh,
Thank you, Vignesh. Thank you, but he took. And now knight 4 b5 blunder. Queen c6. Idhar pura mating
Oh, knight
attack.
d3 with the idea of knight
Yes,
d3.
yes, knight c6.
Wow.
And now, both the knights are not supporting each other.
Man.
a6 will come.
Crazy.
Vidit might win this.
The
Guys.
king in the center. Vidit is like the king in the center.
Yeah. He's like the king in the World Cup tie break.
Also, look at his time.
Yes,
oh, he
finds
finds it.
Finds it.
Guys, the important idea in the picture, mate and win the queen. How
Someone
do you
should
save
just
it?
tell Vidit that it's 5+3 always. He'll play well.
Yeah, how does he do that?
He's playing well in 5+3.
Crazy. Oof.
Guys, today we have one Indian who has qualified, Nihal Sareen, and Vidit is on the verge of qualification because he won his last game. He only needs a draw and he's already clearly winning here. Meanwhile, Harika needs to win. Draw will take her to the sudden death, but here she has a better position. She puts her knight here, putting
it
pressure.
seems like this is gonna go to 3+2.
No,
seven.
Amruta, this might be very good for Harika.
Okay.
Let's see.
And what about Anish for a
Anish.
moment? Can you quickly check that?
Anish Giri right now
Oh, I like Anish's position.
slightly better. Not like huge advantage,
Yeah.
but slight but solid.
Correct.
Very solid.
Wow.
Sorry. Going back to Vidit's game.
Oh, his opponent is still thinking.
His
Ved
opponent-
Bodas super chats for the first time and says, "Hi Sagar, been watching you Amruta and Samay since the beginning of YouTube chess era. Love your commentary and fun time with Samay.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Now knight f4 is very powerful because mate is threatened. Disco. Knight f4. Attacks here and here. Let's go with it.
But how do you defend? I'm wondering.
f3.
And then do you take this
No,
bishop?
g5. Just keep the knight there.
Wow.
Just keep the knight there.
I am a little worried about queen b4. Knight e2.
Let's see if Vidit plays knight f4 or not, because he has other options also. He might be considering a6,
But
but
then
the
knight
problem
b7.
is there's a check coming in here. Knight would be hanging, and also this pawn. Knight f4 finds it. Another
Yeah.
brilliant move.
Awesome. And now, guys, you cannot take on b7. That would be a blunder because the mate is by three
Two
pieces.
pieces, yeah.
f3. Forced move.
Someone asked why not knight e3. That's also a good idea, but f3 would come.
And
And
then
if you take here, then suddenly queen g5 check, and it's this king who is getting mated.
Oh, matlab black had to be alert. So
Yeah.
Vidit finds the right
He
move.
finds the right move, f3, and now instead of g5, he took and played queen c5, which is perhaps the second best option instead of g5, and it's a good practical try, because now Amruta, after he moves the king,
Bishop.
bishop c6, just remove the bishop, and both these knights cannot move. If this knight goes, this knight falls. If this knight goes, this knight falls. So it's like dono
Too much
attack hai.
dependency
Now
on
they have
each
to,
other.
he has to play a4. a4 has to be played.
But a4, a6?
Yeah, a4,
Maybe b4.
A6,
b4.
b4,
Oh,
yes,
cb3,
and cb3, rook
c1.
c1, and then suddenly it's Vidit in trouble.
Oh,
He plays directly b4, but now queen d5. Oh, this is so tough. This
Did he
is so
find
tough,
queen d5?
because if
Because
queen
CB
d5, there is rook d1. Usko knight d3, because the knight sits in the center. Can Vidit find? He shouldn't take cb3. He shouldn't play en passant.
But Sagar, even in that position, after queen d5,
Yeah.
rook d1, knight d3,
Yes.
is knight c4 a problem?
He finds queen d5. What is up with it playing one?
Crazy
He's at
chess.
least played 5 good moves back to back.
Crazy chess.
Amazing
Guys, there's
chess.
no refresh. Yeah, no lag and no nothing. Just refresh once.
Queen d5 played.
Guys, VD OP here.
Playing
It's
amazingly well.
brilliant. Okay, so now going, if rook d1 as Sagar was showing,
Knight
you go
d3.
knight d3, and
Yeah.
if you play takes here,
No,
the
take-
problem
take-
is no
take
bishop
b5.
takes. Yes,
Take
bishop takes.
c4.
And if rook
Piece up.
d3, there is
Queen c4.
queen c4. Okay, he goes knight f5 check, but
Tick.
a desperate attempt by
Yeah, desperate attempt. For sure.
Matthias.
For sure. Only last strike. Vidit has to just take care of his king.
Yeah, and Anisha says, how can I study for tomorrow's exam if they are playing with such quality?
Don't study.
No, after
Right
this,
now.
get inspired and study 100 times
Queen
quality.
d6. Queen d6. Just come back. Vidit, this is the
Oh.
only move.
But that king is in the center.
No, but
Sagar.
two pieces are more if this knight goes. At least a piece up. Yes, finds it. Another good move.
Well done, VD.
Vidit, I think, has found at least 6, 7, 8, 9 good moves, guys.
And then he finds such moves when he has 2 minutes.
Yeah. Knight a8. Okay. Don't take this knight. It's trapped. Move the king away. This is impossible. I think king f6 is just too tough, because then he'll attack with the rook.
No, king I
But then
feel
you
safe
can- oh,
on.
then you can put
king
the
is
knight.
safe on f6. Oh my, great. If you would have said I will go to Baku, तो जाना पड़ता था Sagar. Be
No,
careful.
no, no.
in
By
this
the
game.
way, Harika right now is better. She's pushing.
Wow,
She's
amazing.
pushing. And Anish.
Anish is in big trouble losing. He's losing.
Oh,
but
if he loses, he's out.
oh my
He's
god.
out of the tournament if he loses.
Hoping he doesn't lose. Okay. So let's go to Vidit's game, Sagar.
Yeah.
Because this
King
is really
F6
the game
is
of the
brilliant.
moment.
Anish? No, he's not lost yet.
No,
He's
we'll
losing.
get to see on the bars. Now, just Queen B2. Now it's pinned. Can he just take
Yeah,
the king
yeah.
away? It's like
Bhago.
what an artificial
Bhago. Run with the king. Run.
wrestling.
Run. King g6. Can Vidit play it? If he plays king g6. I think this
Best
is Vidit's
game.
best game.
Absolutely.
Don't give Vidit 90 minutes. Don't give him 25 minutes. Don't give him 10 minutes. Give him just 5 minutes.
हाँ ना, opponent के पास 4 घंटा है. Vidit is playing with 5 minutes.
Play knight d3. Oh, but then queen takes a7.
No, but
is
a
hanging.
lot of possibilities, na Sagar. Why should we worry here?
Can we just take this? Is this good enough?
Knight
It's okay.
d3.
But what about
Oh,
this?
actually this was the
but
best
yeah,
move.
Yeah, it's already attacked twice, so you can take it.
But why did he not take the knight
Amruta,
before?
Anish lost.
Oh
Anish
no.
lost. He's out of the World Cup.
Shit.
Unbelievable.
That one blunder really cost him a lot. He was just right there, Sagar.
He lost
Oh
on
my
time.
God.
He lost on time.
Really?
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying.
Yeah, but
He got flagged. That's very sad.
the position was in control or what? Or was he losing?
No, he was lost, but to lose on time is always sad. And now bishop d5 is like the ultimate move, because then everything is safe and you take this. It's like, if you take this, he can take your pawn. But if you play bishop d5, it's like then he has no counterplay. No, he takes first here on a8, takes on c4, knight e5, queen f4. Still, Amruta, with
Still
the
to be
king here,
careful.
you cannot be guaranteed. f4. Oh, queen is coming in here. Have to be careful. No,
Oh my god! Blundered!
he blundered. What happened? Knight g4, h3, queen d2, h takes g4.
Did he see queen g2?
No, he was thinking maybe rook d3, but he missed the check, and Vidit is losing.
Like super losing. This is not even just little.
No, now it's over.
Oh.
It's over. He's now
Shade
exchanged
down
down.
and the king is weak.
Oh my god. Unbelievable turnaround, guys.
What a game he had played. Just such a brilliant game to lose this way. Does he have a draw? Queen 8, rook h3. Oh, queen goes back to g2.
Yeah. That means we go into 3+2. And what happened for Harika?
Acha, he had won the first
Yeah.
game.
Harika drew. Oh, she also goes 3+2.
Only 2 games, and that 2 Indians will be playing. Telling India कि भाई रुको थोड़ा. But this will be a heartbreaking thing for him because he found the best
He played
move.
really well. He played really well. Someone should just go there and pat him on the back and say, Vidit, come on, you can do
Yeah,
it. Because right
so
now,
true, man,
but hats off to Matthias Bluebaum, who came back from a -5 position. What unbelievable action, guys. This is insane.
What went wrong in that moment? If you can just show one, Sagar.
Yeah.
Like, which was that?
Yeah, we can just have a look, because it was like Vidit was just crushing until here. He played queen d6, good move. He found king f6, best move. He found king g6, best move. Then he found knight d3, best move. Then he took here, maybe not needed. Bishop d5 was best, but okay. Takes here. Knight came back. Already white is fighting back somehow. Queen g3. He had to go here. f4. And now this was the point where Vidit felt that this check is very dangerous. So he put his knight here, which turned to be the first mistake, because now it's equal. He had to play knight d3, controlling the e1 square, but it's so risky.
Yeah.
Because check, king here, and if you give a check, knight takes, rook takes, and you can actually
e4.
put your bishop here, which maybe he missed. So that's the reason why he had to play knight g4, but now came h3, and here with it blundered with queen d2. I don't know. He couldn't find the move. He thought knight h6 is too risky.
Oh,
He
he had
forgot.
5 seconds. Maybe of course, he didn't want the flag to fall.
No, but I think he forgot, Amruta, here that if
Bishop
a check,
e4.
there is a
Bishop
bishop
e4.
which can be put in. And I think that bishop was the key. He went here, then he went here, but check came in, and then eventually it got traded. And
Oh my god. This is hard. Guys, as we say again and again, chess is brutal.
no, World Cup is just the most unforgiving format. And guys, now we are at sudden death. So now no 2 games. This game, which we are going to see, 3+2 between both of them, will not keep the bars. We'll just keep
No,
shifting.
yeah,
Let's just
no bars. Without bars this time,
let's
right?
keep it without bars now. 2 games, guys. Harika and Vidit will play each other, not each other. They'll play their respective opponents. And right now the score is 3-3. And whoever wins 3+2 first is the champion. I mean, goes to the next round.
Sagar, how do you feel?
I feel a bit stressed out because the thing is, they have been playing so well until now, especially with this game was really good. And I feel like with it, whenever he's playing the best chess, he seems to go wrong somewhere towards the end. I don't know what goes wrong. And yeah, let's see, guys. Not easy here. Let's see what will happen, because Anish
Yeah,
got
actually,
knocked out
Anish and Vidit actually lost at the same
almost.
similar time. Yeah.
And now, Amruta, the momentum is with Matthias Bluebau.
Yeah,
because he won the game. And they will have a toss now, I believe. Or they might alternate. I don't know who will have white. I think they'll have a toss. So whoever gets white has at least a small edge, because it's like a sudden death. This is one of the drawbacks of this format, that someone will get white. And we don't know who that person will be. But whoever wins now wins this and goes to the next round.
Srikanth says VD has white and the games are about to start.
Okay, Vidit has white. That's good news in a way, because with white, he has been much more solid than with black.
Is it the same?
Yeah, idhar hi aayega.
Idhar hi aayega.
Let's have a poll now. What do you think? Will Vidit and Harika? We had one poll which was like, how many Indians will qualify? All three had 58%.
But that is still possible here.
Yeah, very much so. Very much possible. All three Indians can still qualify, but it goes right to the wire. We started streaming at 4:30 and it's now 9:40. So it's almost 5 hours. 5 hours, 10 minutes. And we still have got only one Indian out of 3.
Oh,
And
and
we
now
got-
no 2 games. In 3+2, 1 game.
मैं अमृता मैं क्या इतनी देर से कौन सा पूरा टाइम तो यही बता रहा था. Started. Oh no, started.
लीचेस पे आया नहीं अभी तक. आएगा. Good that we generally start a bit late so that they get it over there. Can we have 2 boards on stream, please? No, Monkey. Sagar generally doesn't.
No. Okay.
I keep telling him. But yeah, right now, no, we don't have time to shift right now. The games have started. But it आएगा Sagar उधर.
उधर आएगा पर आ नहीं रहा है ना. आ ही नहीं रहा है. इसके लिए I am going to chess.com just.
अच्छा, guys, just let us know once it comes on leeches. Until that time, anyway, Sagar is checking somewhere else. But let's not lose hope at all, because 2 Indians, 3+2. We never thought it's going to be something like this.
Here we have the game on chess.com. Okay, so here it started off with d4 for Vidit, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3. By the way, guys, now it's 3+2, not 5+3. bg5, bishop e7, queen's gambit declined, bd3, rook e8. Simple chess. Vidit playing knight c6, takes. Now it's just a battle of stamina. Vidit slightly better here. And let's go to Harika's game. What is up with her? She goes knight f3. She also has the white pieces, which is a small edge for her. And look at Leila's opening, Amruta. She goes knight b6.
Knight b6. But a4, a5 is gonna come.
Yeah, she played that. And here Harika around equal.
Maybe stonewall structure type f4 and oh no, she will go c4, c5. Try to gain space on the queen side.
Yeah. Okay, going back to Vidit's game. Vidit has played after this. Bishop got traded. Bishop b1, bishop e6, knight e2. Both playing against isolated pawns. I think knight here.
You know, it's like an Armageddon, right?
Sort of. But
Like
if you
it's
draw, you keep going on and on.
Right, that's the only difference.
Queen b6. Now, can you go queen d4 and offer queen trade? Because if you go... But you know, Amruta, Blue Bomb has been an amazing defender of endgames. He's not letting Vidit win any of the plus endgames.
Plus, he's somehow liking dynamic positions more. By the way, Blue Bomb.
So then this is good, no? That this trade...
Correct. Sagar, tell me something. Vidit has won all the tosses and he's getting white?
Yeah, I think so. He's won two toss, both the tosses today, I
Rook
guess.
c8. Rooks are challenged here. Do you exchange?
I think you can go b3 just to limit the knight from coming here.
Nice.
Or knight f4, just keeping an eye here. I mean, Vidit has a very small edge, but a very safe position. Good position to have in 3+2 game. But not so easy to
Save
convert.
is no more save
Yeah,
anymore actually.
not so
now
easy to convert.
with white.
Meanwhile, Harika's position looking a bit shaky because her opponent has got this nice break here. And if you see, her bishop is not so good hitting this pawn, while black's bishop is very strong. And she goes c4. But then now d takes c4. Maybe she wants to take this b7 pawn.
You can't. Rook b8 will be there. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Maybe first take on c4.
First she'll take this. Okay, Harika in some trouble for sure.
Because the pawn on a4 is on light square.
Going back to Vidit, positionally Vidit just playing calmly here. Bishop d3, knight c6. This is a sudden death, guys. Rook d1. I'm very surprised with Vidit's move, giving up the open file. I think he's just saying that I want to just hit on this pawn.
Vidit's bishop is better than Matthias's bishop. Would you
Yeah,
say that?
yeah. By the way, Amruta, can we go bishop c2, bishop b3? Exactly. That's
exactly.
what I thought would be good. He's played it.
Knight e4, bishop b3.
Yeah, this was a nice maneuver, little maneuver. And then later you can also maneuver the knight here. So then there is too much pressure on this pawn. Now we understand why Vidit shifted from this file to here. Good decision maybe. Let's see if it works out. Matthias goes, look at his defense.
Wow.
He attacks the rook. Vidit did not take it because then he would have taken this one. So he goes here and now bishop b3, he'll play bishop c4, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
you
then
go
you don't care about it. Oh, he goes bishop b1.
Yeah.
What is this move? Maybe a3, bishop a2 later.
But bishop a4 provoking b3 so that later on you don't get that idea of getting the bishop f3. I think Bluebaum is well placed with his double rooks on the c file. It's around equal. Meanwhile, Harika's position also roughly equal, but as Amruta said, this is on the light square, so this bishop can always come and attack. Meanwhile, this bishop is not so useful in attacking this pawn, so black still having an edge here.
Yes, all those who are joining now, it's a sudden death, like one game result. That guy is gonna go to the next round. If this draw, then another 3+2. Yeah, Vidit's king has started advancing. IQP is a big advantage in that sense. A solid advantage.
No, I think
Slow and
Vidit
steady.
might not be feeling so much pressure here because the position is very solid. But look at knight g8 move. He wants to come and trade the knight.
Interesting.
This very strong knight.
But king g3, king f4.
Oh,
do you wanna go
Harika
there?
drew Amruta.
Really?
Harika drew. Oh, her opponent
Wow, that's
accepted a
good.
draw, which is actually great news.
Yeah. So Harika, one more 3+2 going to happen.
Yeah.
97. Oh, he goes h4. Is he going to go g5? Keep it on the dark square? Or is it going to go h5 later? Or is it just going to maintain this pressure? Rook h1.
He's trying for h5. But now he'll go knight c6, right? To trade.
But when you have, if the knights get exchanged, do you want your pawn chain on f3, g4, h5? No, I think you want a g5 pawn.
I don't know.
G5.
Maybe Vidit doesn't exchange. He comes back. Knight e2. Yeah.
Oh.
And now he wants to go here.
Is d5 hanging?
Yes. Yes. It's hanging.
But then knight is on knight f4.
Yeah, you can go here or maybe push h5.
I don't like h5. But
Knight f4 played. Attacking here. Somehow Vidit, doing his stuff which he does the best. Now where? h5 then g5.
or rook, you can't move rook
Take,
d2 because rook c1 is the problem.
He plays
G5.
g5. The
Like it,
move
like
which
it.
you liked, Amruta. Oh, he took. Oh, he's trading rooks. Nice. Actually, Blue Bound's defense has been great, but maybe there's some tactical thing he has missed. E4 takes, knight takes, pawn takes, and that position could be really good with bishop e4. Oh, can Vidit find e4, Amruta?
Too hard.
Pawn takes, knight takes, pawn takes.
Only 20
Oh,
seconds.
finds it! Wow! Amazing move by Vidit. Take on e6 now. Take on e6 first. Yes, takes it. This is clearly better endgame. Bishop attacking here. Also here. Rook better placed. Vidit has good chances to convert this. He's better. But
So 7th rank is controlled and d file in with its control.
yeah.
Got it.
Rook
But even
d6.
even rook endgame with knight d file later
Amruta,
is
rook b6 now. But he's winning. He's winning this. He's winning this.
No,
Rook b6 because now you can't
7
protect
seconds,
it.
7 seconds.
If you go knight
Knight
c6,
d5.
take this.
knight d5
Knight d5. But bishop d5. I
and
think
then rook f6 check.
just take it.
And king e3 king d4.
Take it
rook
and
endgame
go.
is
Yeah,
winning.
this is winning. This is winning. Vidit can win this, guys. He
King
can
E3.
win. King here. Check here. This king is boxed in. His king is coming out. This should be winning. The rook cannot be activated because this is hanging. Rook cannot come up. I'm sorry, king cannot come up. It's all under control. This has been a great positional game
now do
until
you
now.
want to give a check?
A4.
Oh, A4.
Save. Save. Take this. This pawn is falling.
If rook c7 king d4.
Yeah, rook c7, you just improve your king. He goes here.
King
Maybe
F4?
save f4, no? Oh,
King f4. King f4. And now he
Took
takes
here.
on b7.
Take the other pawn. He's winning. He's winning. He's 2 pawns up.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Both
Anything.
sides have 5 seconds.
d3. Okay, let's wait, Sagar. Anything can happen.
Rook, what? Rook here, there. Just go king f, b4,
b5.
b5.
Too many passers with Vidit. I think he'll sacrifice the rook. King e3 maybe. Oh, but d2 now.
Oh. Lost one pawn.
Oh shit.
No, g6. Abhi bhi hai. King g5. Go with your king. Arey,
Even king f5 works, right?
but
King
why
f6.
not go king g5 and push the
हाँ,
pawn,
हाँ,
other
हाँ.
pawn?
King h6. Is rook b4 possible? Oh shit, man. Was rook f5 the move he had to find? He finds it. Matthias doesn't miss these chances. Sometimes.
What a defense, yeah. Check में. Oh, with it one.
Rook h5 आ रहा है. Rook h5 आ रहा है Sagar now.
Oh, rook. He played king d2 blunder, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, with it wins.
Rook g5 and king g6 now.
With it wins. He's won it because central pawn. He's won it. Queen.
It's a
Yes.
book win. It's a book win.
He's won it. What?
He's-
No, check. Check.
Hey, it's okay. This is winning. This Vidit won't mess.
Okay.
Guys.
No, come on. This he learned when he was 5-year-old.
Oh, crazy man.
He won it.
so
He won it. He won it. Whoa,
Guys,
man.
how to win this
No, but
queen versus
Matthias
pawn.
Blue really
Yeah.
hats off to him. The way he did. King comes back. Resigns. With it wins.
Guys, if this pawn was a c pawn, it would have been a draw. But we are lucky. Vidit wins. And finally
To the next
through.
round.
Well done, VD. Man, that was so stressful. He created the whole horror movie for us. Oh my god, 5,700 people in the chat. Guys, this was the sudden death, so no another game.
Yeah.
You know how many games today Vidit played? 25 minutes, 10 seconds,
2 games.
2 games.
10 plus 10, 2. 5 plus 3, 2. And this was his 7th game.
7 games today.
Vidit has, I think, officially become the highest game player in the World Cup because he played.
Oh,
He
yes.
played 6 games there, 7 games here, 13.
I
think,
told you there should be an award for maximum games in a World Cup.
guys, Vidit Gujarati becomes the 6th Indian to go through to the 4th round of the World Cup, joining Gukesh, Arjun, Pragnananda, Nihal, Humpy, and Vidit. And now Harika needs to strike here.
Yeah, only one game going
It's
on
a
in
sudden
sudden death. It's the second 3+2,
Yeah.
right?
It doesn't matter which. You just play and win.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
So in a way, Sagar, globally, everybody is commentating only on Indian games.
Yes. Everywhere it's chess-based India.
Nice. So Harika's game, has it started? No, na? I think they would have
Let's
had a
just
break.
check and put.
No, because even people would have written game has started.
Guys, let us know if Harika's. Game.
So Shrikant says, I've never seen Vidit express his emotions like this. For me, it beats the dance during Olympia 2020. Oh,
Really,
lovely.
really, we will get the video, guys. We will put up later. Drumil Shah, thank you for contributing on Help Chess. We have close to 12,44,161 subscribers. Thank you all. It's just unbelievable. So many people joined in. This tie breaks are, of course, very, very stressful. Matthias showed what a fighter he is, and Vidit showed what a fighter he is, because after losing the previous tie break, he made such a big comeback. So now tomorrow Vidit will
Yeah,
take on...
Harika's game has started, I believe, Sagar.
No, it's here.
Okay.
So tomorrow, guys, Vidit will take on Etienne Bakro. And I feel like personally, he would have been expecting Yu Yangi, because he's higher rated, also more in sort of playing more tournaments. So I would say Vidit does have an edge against Etienne Bakro. Could make it. Not tomorrow, guys. Day after tomorrow. Sorry. Guys,
By the way, very nice that Matthias, actually, when I just had a look at the video, Matthias did give one smile. I mean, it's very hard in this situation.
No,
So
Matthias
what
is
a
an
fighter,
absolute
man.
gentleman. Amruta was checking the video on the FIDE live stream, and Vidit very, very happy.
No, we can't see with it, but yeah. Shahid there.
He was there?
Yeah, I saw Shahid,
Okay,
but I
nice.
don't know. Yeah.
No, it's best of 32, guys, not 16. In the men, it is best of 32. So, Anish is out. Actually,
Yeah,
Anish...
that's a pretty sad thing, right? Because
Right.
he was winning, I mean, earlier.
No.
I know. I mean, in that one game where he was clearly winning, he blundered.
Right. He was almost there.
Hmm.
So with Anish, this game, actually in the
Oh, there
final
was a
position
there
also...
was a super chat by Avinash Pawar. And 449 rupees he sends. Thank you so much,
Thank
Avinash
you,
Pawar,
Avinash
who has
ji.
been a member. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we also have Indrajit Devale, who has contributed some super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know if I missed anything. Yes, Akshay P, who has been member for 24 months, says Vidit Topi.
Actually, guys, in the World Cup, you can see some players definitely struggling, right? At some point, not able to sort of make easy wins and so on. But as long as you keep progressing, that's the most important thing. And imagine if Vidit struggles this tomorrow, he gets a rest day, relaxes a bit, and then is able to play well against Bakro, Amruta. Then he reaches round 5. And now Anish is also out from his bracket. In fact, he was going to meet Anish. Oh, by the way, the game has started between Harika.
Yep, just started a few seconds ago.
So D4, G6. Now Harika must win, right?
Yeah,
She
with
plays
black.
the Perk defense. And C6.
I don't know what the bar did, but
Bar
let's
is,
not
bar is jumping.
depend on it so much. In 3+2. Guys, 3+2 online is very different from 3+2 over the board.
Yeah.
When you have to capture and takes a lot of time there. Indrajit Devale, thank you for the super chat. Says, I miss India. Your streams help me think about the good old days.
Arey Indrajit ji. So nice to know. But now, guys, all eyes on Harika. Can she be the 7th Indian to qualify to the round 4 of the FIDE World Cup 2023? She has been playing good chess, but her opponent has not let her get away with this in this round.
Mhm.
And now knight h5 is a good idea to put your knight on f4. This is a good plan.
Will Harika find it, you think?
Yeah, I think it's a common idea. That's why she moved her queen here. But time-wise, yeah, she finds it. Knight h5, rook e1, knight f4, bishop f1, and then
Bishop
just bishop
E6
e6.
maybe.
Yeah. It's not like, okay, it's better or anything, or it's just a playable position.
But Harika is maintaining more time
Yeah.
on her clock. Also, we have understood Lela's style is very dynamic, very aggressive, and she also loves positions, very complex positions. Oh, I like a5. Does Harika want to exchange the bishops? I doubt, right? Because
Maybe.
that bishop is...
Maybe. Or put the bishop here and then hit with f5, right? That could also be an idea.
Bishop
Knight
looks comfortable on e6 though.
But knight c4. Now the knight could rotate via here. Put the bishop here and bring the rook. No, rook can't come here. Bishop will take it. Be careful.
Maybe bishop d7 she wants to keep pressure on a4
Bishop d. Ah, nice.
and bishop c6 then.
That's also. But also you can come from here.
No, but you stop moving the queen or the rook.
Oh, she goes bishop a6. She said, Sagar, not yours. Amruta, not yours. It's mine. Bishop a6.
Knight e3, right?
Muds B has given a very interesting statistics in the open section. He says 10 out of the top 20 seeds have been eliminated.
Babre. And
And
very
we are
interesting would
just
be out of
halfway.
those 10, how many youngsters were there to beat the opponents?
Yeah.
That would be interesting to know.
Bishop f2, bishop f6. Maybe Harika is now going with her bishop here to trade it off. Once she trades it off,
But e5?
sorry.
E5 is weak.
Ah, this is weak, true. First she has to sort of defend
Hey,
it.
how is knight versus light square bishop? So let's say bishop c4, and then you exchange bishop e7, bishop c5, so that you have a better knight.
Could be. Could be. So she has the pressure right now to take whenever she wants this knight. So she will keep that going.
Also, guys, the weak square on the d file, if you can observe, the d3 one. Sagar had, I think, just asked today in the first game, maybe.
King comes up.
Oh, don't forget, I think Harika will play h4,
Yeah, h5, h4
h3
could be.
at
Could
some
be.
point.
Could be. This is very tense game. Both of them playing good level chess. No one is blundering. In fact, Amruta, generally in such tie breaks, players do after the tiredness make mistakes. But here you can see the level of chess very high
Very high.
because no one wants to go back home. The walk back to your room after such a loss is very long, even though you are in the same hotel.
Himang says, I believe this is the longest match in the FIDE World Cup 2023 so far. No, I think Aiden did play second 3+2 also.
Yeah.
Third. He played 3.
No, I think 2. Second he won.
Okay.
But this is equaling it. But maybe in the women's it's the longest.
Ah, right. One pair of rooks have exchanged. Harika has 59 seconds. 20 seconds more actually. Is it also going to end in a draw? Now that I feel.
Maybe. How many games, Amruta? You
Oh
please
my God.
bring your dinner and all.
No dinner, nothing.
Okay, I somehow do prefer very slightly Harika's position because somehow she has pressure and now she got a tactic. Knight takes a4. Because b takes a4, she can win this pawn. At least knight a4, knight e5, bishop e5, ba4.
Bishop f1.
Oh,
bishop
she-
e2.
She played h5, she missed it.
Bishop e2. Once
Again a
again she
chance.
gets the chance.
Again a chance. Take it. Lelo.
Or bishop c4.
Bishop c4 also
Bishop
possible.
c4, knight
And then
a4,
take
but
it.
bishop f.
Ah, they missed it.
No, she went back. Or she thought it's too equal, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think slow and steadily Harika is getting this. Because of the weak king at the end. This king is weaker than this king, guys. Slightly, very slightly. But in time pressure, that's a big chance. 7 seconds for Leela. Oh, nice move. Exchanging the right piece. A good
Yeah.
bishop there.
Amazing Amazing play by Harika, positionally outplaying her opponent with these pieces. You don't even understand how she's doing it, but some magical stuff happening here.
And big time pressure for Leila.
Oh, knight
F4.
F4?
Yes, jump in.
But then G3,
Knight. Oh, she
she
goes
keeps
back.
the queen because she wants to maybe enter here. Queen A3, let's go.
Oh, Queen A3, Queen D7, Queen C1 check.
Yeah, Queen A3 and Amruta, if she
Everything?
gets passive, then Knight C5.
Listen na, that E6 knight protects everything.
Yeah.
The C7 pawn and
Harika
D8
has
square.
14 seconds. Let's go, Harika. Play, play, play.
It's like a big decision there.
Yeah, I know.
Whether to allow
I
Queen
know.
D7 or not. Oh, come on, Harika.
Maybe she made her move. Couldn't have lost on time, guys.
Yeah, no way. It will update.
We have some moves here. Oh, Harika's winning. So what happened was, here she went Queen A3, Queen D5, Queen C5. She came here, check, here, takes. Now they went into the knight endgame and she's winning. She's
Oh, she's
completely
the pawn
winning.
up, and knight endgames are known to be like king pawn endgames.
Yeah, this
if
is
you are
the
pawn
live
up.
position. This is the live position.
Okay, still not like 100% winning because
No, but
if
completely
there is
better. Completely better.
Oh yeah,
King here.
in less
No, but
time
this
with
is
knight
hanging.
Sagar.
Where do you go with the knight? Knight G7.
Why not 94? No, it doesn't
Check.
go anywhere actually.
It could be possible.
Oh, she goes 98, but that H pawn?
Knight D8. Oh my god. She went
No, let's
knight
go quickly.
D8.
Aage,
King
Sagar.
here, H4. G4. Oh, her knight is coming just in
goes to-
time.
I know.
Just
and
in
G
time.
pawn cannot
Just
be
in time.
stopped.
She
This
won.
is over.
She won.
This is over.
Harika's winning, guys. Her G pawn is
G2.
queening.
Oh, her opponent is playing.
Her opponent played knight F4, queen, king here, check, and take the pawn. She's going to resign.
Oh my god.
Harika
What a
goes
marathon
through.
today by all of us. By all the
Harika goes
Harika wins.
through.
Harika wins.
Wow.
Fourth round.
Amazing match. 7th Indian to go to the 4th round of the World Cup.
And guys, Harika OP. Also Vidit OP. Also Nihal OP. And India OP ho
Yeah.
jaye. एक
क्या
बार
बात।
chat में. They had to stay strong.
Today
in whatever mess they created. But obviously you don't expect such a tiebreaker without any chaos, yeah? Sagar.
Oh man, Harika really played well here. We thought that this
Oh.
might end in a draw,
And our
but
poll also was right.
yeah,
People did
we
it.
had 12,000, more than 12,000 people voting here. 13,000 people saying how many Indians will qualify today to round 4, and 58% had said 3.
3 out of 3.
Three out
That's
of three.
100% score actually. Too good. 7 Indians. Your prediction is right. Once again.
Yeah, 7 Indians is great. I thought 8 would have been amazing. 7 is, I guess, that means all the higher rated Indians in this match in the round 3 won. Because if you see whoever got knocked out, SL Narayanan, he was lower rated than Gukesh. Divya was lower rated than Goryachkina. Mary was lower rated than Salimova. And we had, yeah, I think 3. There was one more who got knocked out.
Yeah. But second time Sagar's prediction has been right, Sagar. So, and everybody is going to be very excited tomorrow. We have Prague versus
Vaishak.
Naka. Nihal versus Nepo.
Oh,
I
tomorrow,
think these
day
two
after.
would be the...
Day after.
Oh, not tomorrow.
Tomorrow is birthday of famous personality. Yeah. Guys,
Maza. I mean, this is such a treat, yeah, such a gift.
no, but it's amazing that 7 Indians will still stay back in Baku after almost the tournament started on 30th. We are 8 days into the event, and generally, you know, last time when Amruta and I went to the World Cup in 2017, by round 4, all Indians were out. Vidit was the last one along with Sethu Raman. Vidit lost to Ding, and Sethu had lost to Anish. this year we have 7 Indians who are still there, which just goes to show what a amazing thing this is.
By the way, Shrikant says Harika also showed a lot of emotion after the game today. For sure, I can believe, and her whole family watching. And we know Harika in Olympiad, how she played, such an inspiration there. So cannot imagine what. But by the way, guys, here you have all the details. Tomorrow, Gukesh will be playing with
Esipenko.
Esipenko. He just won today against Valerio Pons. Vidit, oof,
Will take
what to
on
say?
Etienne Bakro. Why Vidit Bhai is making everyone sit on the edge of their seat, not letting anyone have a quick dinner or
Vidit is
anything.
like, पढ़ाई करनी है, काम करना है, रुको, कुछ नहीं करने देने वाला हूँ मैं. And then we have Arjun here.
Here this is updated because Arjun is playing against Jawakhir Sindaro. Their pairing happened yesterday itself. Sindaro beat MVL, so he's in scintillating form. Very talented youngster from Uzbekistan. Prague versus Hikaru. How great is this game going to be? We are all waiting for Prague, who's right now playing phenomenal chess, to show his class against Hikaru, and it'll be great fun. Nihal beat Bogdan Daniel Diaz here, and he will face Jan Nepomniachtchi in the next round. That will be huge because again, young talent of India faces world-class, two-time world championship challenger. And then Humpy takes on Bela Khotenashvili. Well, very little to choose between these two world-class players, both GMs, but I would give Humpy the slight edge between them. And Harika then takes on Eline Rubers. I think this one is going to be very tough for Harika because Eline is a young rising talent. She has been flawless in this event, the only player to score 6 out of 6. But with all her experience and a good rest tomorrow, I think Harika will be back. Amruta, it has been an absolute amazing day for us.
And a shout out, Sagar, for Matthias and for Leila, both. Like the way what we were feeling, I'm sure they and their countrymen, they also would be feeling similarly. A little bit unfortunate after such a fight, for sure.
We respect them immensely. It's just that we are very proud of our guys, but the way in which they fought made us kind of root for our players so in such emotions, right? Because they never gave up till the end.
I know, for sure. By the way, Snair says only one wolf survived today. Actually, even Raja was in tiebreak and Giri was in tiebreak. So yeah, that's a little bit.
They both got knocked out. It just shows how tough this tournament is. But we still have Magnus in the mix. We have Hikaru, we have Nepo, we have all the young talents. Vincent Kaimar versus Carlsen is going to be an absolute treat.
Rakshit says Caruana versus Rare Option is another interesting happening. Tomorrow, day after, Duda versus Maksudlu and Wojtaszek versus Dominguez, apart from other matchups.
Right. Aditya says best birthday gift for Amruta, best Indian performance at the World Cup. Oh, तेरा but I thought only Roger Federer's birthday was there tomorrow.
हो ना, अभी बताया नहीं था अब तक आदित्य, अब तक किसी को नहीं बताया था, इधर आके कमेंट कर दिया. But yeah, Roger, but isn't it amazing? I share my birthday with Roger Federer.
Right. It's amazing.
I should have played tennis, Sagar. Yes. The only thing I try is to take a racket and beat you. उतना तो.
And Arindam Basu says, congratulations to all Indians for making it to the 4th round. Please ensure to let me know the Arindam ji, can you please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com? If you can write us, we'll be in touch. We'll tell you the amount after calculating it. It would be much better.
Yeah, but amazing.
But it's a great gesture.
Yeah,
you stayed there till the end and you wrote that. That already feels so great. Just for all those who don't know, Arindam Basuji came at the start of the stream and said, whatever is the contribution that happens on Help Chess today, I will match it. And I think we've had close to 20 or 25k who have contributed. So it's an amazing gesture by him. We have a beautiful community of people. In fact, we had some issues with Facebook until yesterday. I reached out. Someone from Facebook wrote to me. He's trying to solve it. We had some issues with our app.
2-3 people wrote to us saying we can help, and this is why it's amazing to be a part of such a wonderful community. Thank you guys.
Yes, really. I mean, okay, thank you so much, guys. Everybody wishing me very kind of you. I'm gonna have a great birthday for sure after such a tie break. Especially, I think I'll definitely be sleeping a lot.
Yeah.
It's tiring.
Dawn का round
अरे
of
हाँ,
क्या ही
that is-
करूँ भाई? Oh, आज तो
One game.
oh, we won everything.
Oh, Sagar, yeah, you were waiting for the Jolly Shah, Happy Shah to be there. And maybe this is the moment. Music किधर है?
Music नहीं है.
Guys,
We are going to
गाना अपने
commentate.
गाना-
We are going to look at the
Oh,
last.
Dawn style.
Yeah.
Are you going to commentate like this on Vidit's game?
Yes. So
Yes, Vidit.
लास्ट गेम में भाई लोग विदित भाई व्हाइट पीसेस लेके बैठेला था, बोला अपन D4 खेलेगा. उन बोला क्या ही खेलेगा देखते हैं. पॉन ऊपर लिया, नाइट को निकाला, ऐसा बोला अरे क्वींस गैम्बिट डिक्लाइन फिर से, कितना साल से खेलेगा भाई विदित भाई,
करेगा.
कुछ तो थोड़ा नया खेल के लाने का ना. बट विदित भाई बोला कि भाई अपन पोजिशनल मास्टर है, तेरे को क्या पता सागर
PM?
भाई, PM है अपन. बिशप को पिच्चू लिया, फिर इधर से अपने को लगा थोड़ा मेटिंग अटैक वगैरह लगाएगा, बट अपन तो सीधा क्वीन साइड पे गया अपना भाई. इधर आया, वापस आया, नाइट को लेके आया, फिर उसके बाद क्वीन को लाया ट्रेड करने. अपन बोला कि भाई क्वीन गया तो भी ड्रॉ ही होएगा ना, अभी कौन सा बड़ा बात है. इधर देखो क्या खेला भाई, अपना रुक को ओपन फाइल पे अपन बचपन से सिखाया लेता सब बच्चे लोगों को कि भाई रुक को ओपन फाइल पे लाओ, वो ऐसा हटा दिया रुक को. उधर दोनों ब्लैक का रुक डबल करके बैठेला है, पर कुछ भी एंट्री पॉइंट मिला ही नहीं. ऐसा अपना बहुत बार हो गया है. अपन गया कौन को भी सिटी में, बोला इधर जाके अपन लेगा पूरा धंधा, लेकिन कुछ हुआ ही नहीं. इधर पॉन पुश किया, अभी देखो कैसा ऐसा पॉन को आगे लाया. ये नाइट को बोला सॉरी भाई तेरे को नहीं आने को मिलेगा. फिर किंग को ऐसा लाया ऊपर, धीरे 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 करके पॉन पुश किया. फिर इधर नाइट आया, फिर नाइट को पिच्चू लिया वो, और फिर नाइट को इधर लिया. भाई इतना कौन डांस करता है भाई, ऐसा तो इधर आके इतना इसको अटैक कर रहा है. फिर बिशप लाया, फिर पॉन को इधर लाया. अभी देखा तो रुक को ओपन फाइल मिल गया है, तो अपना मतियास भाई बोला चलो रुक को भी ट्रेड करता है. इधर लगा कि चलो ड्रॉ होने वाला है, पर ब्रेक.
अपन का पावर देख.
भाई क्या ही मुंह खेलेला है इधर. फिर इधर बिशप को लिया, इधर लिया, बिशप आ गया. सडनली ऐसा लगा कि भाई क्या, बिशप इधर रुक अंदर घुस रहा है, पूरा नाइट कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा है. इधर आया, रुक आया, फिर बाद में B7 पे अटैक मारा, किंग ऊपर आया,
कॉलर पकड़ के मारा.
भाई पूरा रुक एंड गेम में एक रुका ही नहीं अपना भाई. इधर रुक ऐसा चेक मारा. मैं बोला अभी जीत गया अपन, पर विदित भाई बोला ऐसा थोड़ी ना जीतेगा सागर भाई, अपन भी लाएगा, थोड़ा स्टाइल मारेगा, थोड़ा तुम लोगों को भी हार्ट अटैक देगा ना अपन. रुक को इधर ले गया. अभी क्या ये पॉन को जाने दो ना, हर एक बार पान के पीछे पुश करो इसको. तो इधर आया, अभी वो पीछे गया, फिर इधर वापस गया, ऐसा डांस कर रहा है. अभी इधर आया, ड्रॉ. सडनली कंप्यूटर बोलता है कि जीत तो रहा है. इधर आया, अभी कोई भी आदमी उधर क्यों जाएगा, इधर पिच्चू आएगा ना.
इधर है.
हाँ इधर आने का है, तो उधर जा रहा है. फिर सडनली मतियास भाई ने बढ़िया मूव ढूंढा. विदित भाई बोला अपना तो क्वीन हो रहा है. मतियास भाई बोला कैसा क्वीन, तू क्वीन बना, अपन पिच्चू से 2 चेक मार के इसको मार के क्वीन बनाएगा, ड्रॉ हो जाएगा. विदित भाई बोला अरे भाई ड्रॉ हो गया कि क्या. फिर सडनली चेक दिया. मतियास भाई को जाने का था इधर, वो भी लिया गलत जगह पे, तो इधर घुसा दिया रुक को, इधर बीच में आ रहा है, और फिर इधर चेक को बीच में, इधर भी बीच में, और विदित भाई का बन गया
रानी उसकी, विदित की रानी.
तो पप्पा नहीं. ऐसा करके अपना विदित भाई जीता है. क्या डॉन भाई का एनालिसिस सुन के मजा आया कि नहीं गाइस? परसों आने का सब लोग 7 इंडियन लोग को देखेंगे.